Alright, everybody, we are back. And yep, Nosferatu wins today. Looks like it's her day today. Yeah, no, I'm a couple minutes late coming in today. That's my bad. Let me just restart my sound program and then we should be good to go. Yeah, we'll be okay. That's kind of what I figured. You know, I'm a little late, but whatever. You guys are the only two that would notice anyway, so. Alrighty. Can you hear it all right? Is it working? Does it look good? We should be ready to start. If you only stream for 10 minutes a day, I'd be pissed. Yeah. With 6 to 8 hours, yeah. We'll be fine. If I streamed like Wings, you know, it'd be different. Let's go ahead and launch into it. Hear you, Crystal. I don't think the game has sound yet, though. Is there no game sound? One sec. It won't have sound when I'm tabbed out of it, but it should when I tab in. Okay, one moment. Alright. Can you, hear it now? Looks like it's popping up on the thing, so. And let's see. What were we up to? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, the Waldesian congregation, huh? Right. We were looking for like 2 bridges or something, weren't we? Rules from the path show me the right path. On I went through the sinful land. Suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crow at work, and I saw their queen in their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of a behemoth, and all his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. Yeah. So last we went, my kind of best, 2 bridges and an armada. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2 brothers. So I kind of interpreted these houses as the houses he was talking about of like Peter and Andrew or whatever, right? It's kind of the best I had. Maybe these fences were like the ribs of a leviathan or something, and then like weeping willows perhaps is like all I got, you know? 2 weeping willows maybe instead of like weeping maidens or something, whatever. I mean, like, here's my thing. We need to think about the words of the book in the context of, like, what we're actually going to find, because this is supposed to be a path that I'm following, right? So, when he says, like, oh, I began my pilgrimage at Ujits, a den of iniquity where people were drinking and fornicating. Okay, well, that's probably the inn, right? Because they're drinking. And, like, you kind of just do it like that, where it's like, okay, he went to a crossroads and saw the finger of God. Okay, well, the only thing we saw at the crossroads was like a tall shrine thing. So sure, that's kind of like a finger, you know? And like when he says like, oh, saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. So, are we looking for two really tall women with dead husbands? Probably not. Right, but willows are known as weeping willows. So, like, that's kind of the best I got. You know, could be wrong, might not be, but, like, you know, everything is, we have to remember it in the context of, like, what we, the player, are going to see and find, and what we can interpret. Because, like, obviously it's written from his, like, crazy perspective. So you could just be like, oh, well, he's just making half of this shit up. But then you won't have a trail to follow. You know what I mean? You have to have somewhere to go. So this is kind of the best I got, I think.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
So after the and I know we're doing this at night, which is the worst time to do it, but after the weeping, I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. So yeah, this is basically where we were last time then. So we were like, where were we? We're up here right now. We're at this lake. And I was like, okay, we're looking for two bridges. And then I was like, you know what I mean? Like, so two bridges. What could two bridges mean? Well, I guess the paths cross the water at the 2 points here, but that's like on either side of the willows, really, which makes me kind of feel like that isn't it. Maybe we just, like, go further up into these woods or something. I don't know. How much gas we got? We're okay. Well, here's two bridges. They're not on the map. But there are two bridges. Okay, so I think he was on this side of the road. Oh my god, we're gonna get it. We're actually gonna find it. I just saw two bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. Then I finally saw it, the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but I saw I was a good Christian and they let me enter. Well, you know what? That is good news, bad news, if anything. I'm sorry to hear that you have a sinus infection, but oh boy, do I love a day off of work. That's my favorite thing. Yoink. 1 groschen. Alright, thanks for digging deep, birds. Anyway, so we crossed the left bridge, and then we should be looking for a garden of some kind and scarecrows, I think. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever... Well, I've never gone to the doctor and been told I have a sinus infection. I don't know if I have had one or not, but I don't go to the doctor, so... I don't think I've had one, though. But yeah, W no work. Yeah, W no work. That branch is filling me with confidence. I know it probably shouldn't, but that looks like an out-of-place branch placed to lead someone somewhere. And there's a whole bunch of them. Robert. I like that branch. Robert. Yeah, these branches are definitely leading me to something. No shot they ain't leading me to something. Stop, Stepbert! What are you doing? This way. Robert. I like this branch. Robert. Tall standing up one. Is that it? That's the end? I thought I saw an E prompt pop up somewhere. Maybe I'm crazy. Damn. I was kind of feeling myself on these branches. But, you know, now I'm kind of like out here, and I don't see no, like, scarecrows or nothing, you know? Kind of said, like, men a straw. Got up from work this morning at like 2, 10 to 2, $50 for my manager for just showing up, $30 for my delivery tip, another $40 for a big order I had once I got back, then lose smaller tips. Basically worked for 3 hours, made $150, and I get to tune it all night. Glad I picked it up. Sorry, big text about me. Lol, damn, Lamau. Nice, grats, that's awesome. Good for you. Money is money, we like that. Yeah, for sure. I ain't one of those, you know, hating because someone else is doing well. That's stupid. If no one does well, then what's the point? Someone's got to do well, and it ain't fucking me. I'm just glad I'm home now, to be honest. Bit sleeper. Not used to waking up at 9, but worked out for sure. Hate when others do well. Fuck them. All right. I want no one else to succeed but me. I love that that monologue from There Will Be Blood. I know that that probably is gonna go over your guys' head. There's a really good movie. It's an old classic. It's called There Will Be Blood. So good. You gotta watch it. I'll watch it with you sometime. We'll do movie night. And basically the main character. Haha, I'm JK, especially when homies want to do well. Yeah. It's okay. So the main character, he is just like a spiteful guy. He just like he doesn't care about anyone or anything except for himself. That's like his whole personality. And he has this monologue like halfway through the movie where he's just like drunk and depressed, and he's like, and that's the gist of it. He starts it off with like, you know, I know I'm an angry man, but I just want no one else to succeed. Like every piece of every man's success that isn't mine was stolen from me, and you know, blah blah blah. And it's like, damn, there's really people out there like that. That's crazy. Because like that's not like a characterized, like, you know what I mean? Like he's like a real character. It's like, oh shit, yeah, there's real people out here like that. Like people really think like that. That's nuts. Like yeah, and it's like I couldn't imagine being like that. Like, you know. Oh, I didn't make $150 today, so no one does. What? That's fucking insane. Why would you... Who thinks like that? Alright, we're gonna follow these branches back, because these branches were a myth, dude. These misled me like crazy. But there's so many, and they point so well. There's no way that these are not. At least for a quest. There's no way. They all one right after another in a perfect line, each one pointing to the next one. What? No way. Maybe we take the other path, because I did remember this path split right after the bridge. Unless you're a multi-billionaire, then you can suffer. You phone, don't send me stuff. I don't care. Go away. I'm streaming right now. Okay, we're looking for scarecrows, basically. That's kind of like my tell, is a scarecrow in like a field somewhere. Alright, so this path just kind of like dissolves as soon as it hits the forest. This doesn't really like point anywhere. So maybe, I mean, we'll kind of like walk around a little bit, but I'm kind of feeling like this isn't it. I don't see no scarecrows. There's kind of like nothing out here. And the path just like disappears without any of those twiggies. So forest low-key scary at night. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It might help you a little bit to know that at least in Kingdom Come 1, the only thing out here to get you are bandits, which I know doesn't, you know, it's not that people are one of the most scary things you could run into at the forest at night, but in Kingdom Come, I would much rather run into a cumin than, you know, something else. Oh, Mutt's running kind of spooked me. I was like, oh, I hear footsteps. Speaking of people. Yeah, I think we might be a little bit SOL out here for tonight. I don't think this is it. I mean, we found the bridges, so we're really good. Yeah, the creatures, exactly. Yeah, just vague, spooky creatures. Right. Like, you know, probably a person's the worst thing you could run into. But what if it's not? That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, maybe we go back to, like, that guy's house, Peter and Andrew or whatever, and we just, like, try to sleep for the night, or try to, like, wait through the night or something, because I'm kind of, I mean, Nosferatu's spooked, for one, and two, like, you know, it's gonna be a lot easier to see in the daytime. But, you know, mostly because she's spooked, so let's go, When I get drunk out at the bars on Main and have to walk home alone, I shit you not, I sprint the whole way back. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Especially walking around drunk, you know? Drunk sprinting, yeah, in high heels. Is there anybody here? There is somebody here. A fisherman. Damn, I was hoping he wouldn't be so I could sleep in his bed. But, it seems no dice. Let's eat from his pot. Exactly. I ain't even packing. That's crazy. That's the craziest thing I've read all day. Let's ride back into town and we'll just sleep at the inn. We're really not even that far. It just took a really long time because we were doing... Yeah, day's just getting started. Buckle up. Yeah, listening to me be like, let's just ride back to Ujit. It's really actually not that far away. It just took a long time to get out here because we walked. And we're like running around fucking with our magnifying glass and shit. But yeah, it'll be like a 10-second ride back into town otherwise, so we'll just sleep the day away. Where was the inn? There it is. It's down here. This guy's just standing around. He's the dice. He's the dice corner hotel chair room guy He just wants to watch other people play dice. He doesn't actually want to play it himself, so he just stands here and waits for two other people to play dice for him. Yeah, he's the hotel corner chair dice guy. Because I don't think that word is allowed on Twitch anymore. I think it was banned after the that one and the other one banned on Twitch. Yeah, we don't even really have anything to put away. Yeah, that one's probably fine. I don't know. Yeah, the duck chair. Yeah, that and the one that sounds like pimp. Duck chairs and pimps are not allowed on Twitch. Yeah. Bet him and Froggy chair are friends. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah. No. The first 4 letters of simpleton. Yeah. Okay, so and now don't ban me for this, Twitch. Yeah, gimps are fine. Yeah, gimps are fine. Nobody cares about gimps. Yeah, that's really what it is. It's that Twitch at the time was making an exorbitant amount of money off of e-girl booby streamers, off of like hot tub streams and bikini streams, and off of stuff like that. And they were getting really upset that people were calling them mean names, and their donators mean names like that. And so rumor has it that the owner of Twitch, Don Clancy or whatever the fuck his name is a huge gooner, and that he also really enjoys watching these hot tub streams and stuff. And so he made some really sudden, really stupid rule changes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should do that. I'll bring the duck chair, yeah. Honestly. We'll just stream in the hot tub. I would probably have to have a bikini top, though. I mean, I got some pretty big boobs. That definitely wouldn't be allowed on Twitch. Yeah, that's the story, at least. Whether or not that's true, that's the story. Is that the owner of Twitch really likes those streams, and that's how everybody tells it, so. It's not me. Those aren't my words, not coming from my mouth, necessarily. Oh, you know what? I bet that's it. I bet you when he said straw men, I bet you he meant these straw bales, not scarecrows. So maybe he did cross on this side. Maybe this was his left. And then these are the things, right? No, honestly, nothing wrong with it. If girls want to have booby streams, people want to pay money for it, what's the problem? Who cares what people call them? Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of how I feel, too. Like, you meant straw man argument. Yeah, you must have. That's kind of how I feel about it, too. Like, dude, I don't... If that's what you want to do and that's what you want to blow your money on, yeah, go for it. I don't care. Like...
Seems I found it.
Okay, cool. We did find it. Yeah, it's not my money. It's not my... You know what I mean? Like...
A cross. Nicely carved.
It's not my deal. I don't care. Do what you want to do. Spend your money how you want to spend it. If you want to blow all your money on fucking, like, Overwatch skins and fucking Call of Duty operator bundles, then do it. If you want to spend all your money on some fucking girl's cleavage on Twitch so that she says your name and writes your name on the whiteboard and does a little happy dance, go for it. Yeah, not my monkey, not my circus. I don't fucking care. Yeah. if it makes you happy, do it. Fucking don't listen to anybody else. It doesn't matter. That's how I feel about pretty much everything. If you're not like actively hurting somebody else doing it, I don't give a shit. Just leave me out of it. I want to sit right here, and I want to do this. As long as that isn't interrupted, it doesn't matter to me. As soon as something comes between this, there's a problem. Yeah, in the froggy chair, not the duck chair, exactly. I don't like no duck chairs. Alright, so I'm glad we found that. That was cool. And he said something about somebody in the village maybe recognizing this cross. I think he might be right. Because if it's people from the village that are coming to be here, and there's a cross at a quote-unquote heretics assembly, maybe they're not heretics at all, right? Because a hand-carved wooden cross being left at the site does not scream Satanist to me, normally. But, you know, we're gonna have to do some questioning. And besides, to be fair, our job is to mislead this guy anyway. Sir Hanush told us to just tell him, nope, we didn't find anything. No matter what we found, tell him we didn't find anything. You can go home. It's good. We got rid of the heretics. They're done. Because he doesn't want this vicar poking around in his business. He thinks it's bad. He's gonna upset people and piss people off and blah, 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 blah. So our job is to get him out of here and back to the Pope as fast as humanly possible. Yeah, Vigar,
How may I
exactly.
serve you?
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Yeah, that was kind of my first thought, was ask Godwin, and then if that didn't work, maybe ask the innkeeper, because the trail started at the bar, right? So maybe it was like a, oh yeah, so-and-so brings that in here all the time type shit. But Godwin's a good idea too. Is he just at the bar? I mean, usually... No, he's not. No, he's not. He's actually, for once in his life, he's at the church. He's in the church. Not only is he at the church, he's in the church. Oh, he's upstairs. Fucking A, Godwin. I'm not allowed up here. You know that. Godwin, are you up? Are you ringing the fucking bell right now? You must be. It must be like noon or something. 8 a.m. Oh, he's going up for the 8 a.m. ring, telling everybody it's time to go to work. He's passed out up here.
God save you.
No, God save you, Godwin.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
All right.
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
Oh, he did, but that isn't really true. Yeah, you're right, but you're not right.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then
You're
we
a
share
vicar,
the same
Harry.
interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You needn't worry. There are no heretics here.
So I would hope. But these inquisitors always find something.
Yeah, that's
They
kind
hate
of the
to go back to
problem.
their superiors empty-handed. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
I couldn't
Very
have said it
well.
better
Tell me.
myself.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that.
Okay.
But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though,
What do
Why
you
would
want
they
to do?
carry a cross if they were
don't
heretics?
know.
No way.
but
No
I'll do
way.
anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
Well, I'm gonna be the one witch hunting, not them. So
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly.
If anyone's getting
But the
burned at the
question still
stake, it's gonna be
remains, what to
me
do about
burning
it.
them.
The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy?
That's crazy.
Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
Oh,
What do you
here we
propose?
fucking go.
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the
No,
church,
we'll
they
have to
pray the
sneak
usual.
in at night.
But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Okay. Tell us about the Bowers.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
No way.
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Okay, that's good. Where did the Bowers come from?
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
You consecrated
And
the
the
cross.
Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Maybe I'll have to ask them about it. Okay.
God be with you.
And sorry, guys, I'm gonna need just a minute. I gotta take care of some stuff for the family real quick. This will just take a sec. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Just one sec. Nothing ever is fucking easy. Yeah, it won't be long, I promise. Yeah. You know, since I'm always the one that's home, because I don't ever, like, go anywhere or do anything, so, I'm kind of the one that's, like, in charge of taking care of all of the home stuff. You know what I mean? Because they just, like, everybody just kind of gets up and leaves for, like, weeks at a time. So, if there's, like, anything that's, like, home stuff that, you know, has to be taken care of here, like, you know, like, it's all basically on me. So, yeah, if there's home stuff that needs taken care of, unfortunately, he comes in and he says, this is what needs to be done, and I say, alright. I gotta get it done. That'll just be a minute. If it ever would work. Thank you. Support beam. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do some days. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no problem. Take your time. Okay. We were really worried about that, so it's probably a good thing you let us know. Alrighty, perfect. Save, yes, go. You are funny. Thanks. Oh, yeah, that is kind of funny. Yeah, that is kind of funny. That didn't click the first time I read it. Wow, Cat. Do you know how funny you are? Wow. Oh my gosh. You're so funny. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're done. We're good. Let me just, let me go let him know. And then, we'll keep going. One sec. Alright, the walking I-beam. Yeah, no, I do think it's funny. I mean, I did overhype it a little bit, but I did actually think it was funny. Anyway, we're done. The walking I-beam is back. Alright, so Godwin let us know that the Bowers are the ones we need to look out for. We're gonna go question them to the best of our ability, and we're gonna go see what information we can... Oh yeah, I can't. This one's too short for me to climb down Lamau. Just take the 2 damage. Alright, Bowers. Squirrels. Right across... Oh, okay. They're right here. That was easy. Oh, that's the vicar. Of course it is. Huh. Okay, so it's marking the guard, but not the bowers. How do I know who the bowers are? They're not marked, right?
Good health to you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
Praise God.
See you later. My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Yeah, this kind of has me thrown. How am I supposed to know who the bowers are? Because, like, sneak onto the bower property and eavesdrop in their evening prayer. Oh, okay, it's down here. They live outside of town. Okay, that makes more sense. The ones who bow, yeah, honestly. Okay, so we need to ride. Ooh, we can actually eat first, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna eat. Eat from pot. You're a lovely singer. Can I get like 2 more pots to eat from, maybe? Just like break into some people's houses real quick or something. And then we'll break into people's houses and wreck up the place.
Who's there?
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love Nixon's head. The head of President Nixon. It says nobody can run for more than 2 terms, but I've got a shiny new body. That's enough. That's enough for now. Yeah, and he's gonna yell at us because we just broke in and ate his stew, so he's trespassing us. That's fine. He's mad. You do not just walk in here and eat my stew. Okay, goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, so we need to go, like, that away. You're just mad. Yeah, you're just mad because you're angry. On God. You're just mad because I ate all your food and then left without paying. Idiots. Alright, so we are right here. We need to get right there. So can we see it? Yeah, vibey music, yeah. It always knows just what song to play. It should be out here somewhere. Can't really see it over these hills, but should be over here. Maybe that's it. That could be it. Looks like it's it. Is this the random farmhouse with the empty grave in the back or something? Because that would add a layer of like, oh shit, they dug a grave behind their house, you know? DJ passed the ox, yeah, honestly. That's funny because it's like medieval. Okay, maybe I'm at this one. I don't know. I don't know where I am. So this isn't the right one. I don't think. Yeah, so this one's right against the woods, so maybe we just go like straight east.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. It's really good. Oh, hey, look, a little cross. Aw.
Yeah.
I'll take the pity laughs. No, they're good. They're good. They're good. It's you know, it's kind of you'd be hard pressed to get me to like laugh hard out loud in like text chat. You know, it's pretty good. You're funny. You're a funny guy. I get it. We got the suspicious music as soon as we got off the horse. Oh no, they're heathens. Oh, they're heathens. We got the suspicious music. It's over. We gotta kill them all. Nah. I'm not even allowed here? Dude, they don't even want me on the property. This is sus. You're sus. What? Oh no, I didn't know that that's how that worked. Oh no. Oh, I haven't saved yet. Oh no. Fuck me. Oh, okay. I saved after I slept. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We know where everything is now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is rut a banned word? I don't think so. Although rut does mean like sex, kind of. For instance, in context, they would say like the deer rut or like the elk rut. That's like their mating season. But I don't think so. Doubly so, because that's not like what you intended to say. You were like clearly miming Scooby-Doo. Well, yeah, but everything's kind of nature, isn't it? Like Dick's an animal, yeah. Like everything's kind of nature. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters. All right, so we just need to ride out there to those straw guys. So I don't think it's a big deal. We'll be fine. We'll pick up the cross. We'll run back, talk to Godwin. It'll take us like 30 seconds, and we'll barely be like we reloaded at all. We just saved a bunch of time, probably, maybe, hopefully. Perhaps. Dude, I can't believe we found this. We did a pretty damn good job of finding this, I ain't gonna lie. We barely got misled at all. Like, all things considered, we could have been running around this hoe for like hours, and we weren't. We were running around this hoe for like 10 minutes, tops.
Seems I found it.
Yoink.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
And there's the candles they were talking about. Cool. Alrighty. Back we go. Show this to Godwin. Yeah, it should have been my clue that I was not allowed on the property, that I was gonna get caught spying. You know, and not that, whatever. Not that they were just gonna be like, hey, you need to leave. Kind of a soft clue, but that's okay. I kind of wish that like Godwin would have had like a throwaway line at the end, like, oh, and make sure you don't get seen doing it or something. That would have been like, maybe that would have been like, oh, okay, I gotta be, because in my head I'm like, I want to ask them about it. Like, I don't want to be like, hey, look, I think you're heathens, right? Because that's not the way to handle it. But I would probably be like, hey, I found this cross. Somebody said it was yours. You know, is that true? And then they'd be like, yeah. And then, you know, we'd kind of be able to like maybe push for some information from there. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, just not the case. Just not the case. So, you know, that is what that is. We'll be okay. We're just gonna have to do it sneaky. Sneaky breaky. Hey. Hey.
God be with you.
Father,
Beep. And
And we do need to take these white dialogue options, not only because it gives, like,
take care.
potentially gives Henry more information, like, just like as a specific example, not in this quest or whatever, but just like if
lost something here?
if you don't get a dialogue option like telling you about a certain thing or whatever, then you won't be able to like ask about it later, you know, or something like that, or and also that they just give us speech XP for taking them. So, you know, we gotta farm up where we can. So that's basically it, right? That's everything we needed. We can go down south and try to spy on him, although it is like not even 8 a.m. yet. And if we're gonna wait till nighttime to do it, because I don't want to miss it, right? I don't want to get up there late and miss it, but you know, I don't want to also sit there the entire day. I guess we could go like hunting or something in the meantime. Maybe we could just like dip into the woods and pop some hares or something. I don't know. I guess we could just go wait in their attic or whatever. Wouldn't be the worst. It's kind of not it's kind of like unimmersive, but you know, I guess frankly so is like running around poaching for 12 hours. Yeah, I think we'll probably just wait it, to be honest. We'll just make sure we don't fuck up the quest. And we're gonna rip a saver when we get up there. We like get to the outside of their house. Nah, poaching, you go on hunting trips for days. No, yeah. I mean, more than likely, yeah, probably. Or like, you would probably go out there for a few days if you were looking to like sell it and make a profit. If you were just out there poaching because you were hungry, then you'd probably just be out there as long as it would take you to shoot something, to be honest. But it really depends. Okay, this should be the place, I think. Yeah, totally the place. We get the spooky music and everything. Let's go ahead and hit a save. Then are you just a wayfarer or are you a bower? You're a villager, so you probably work here at this farm. You're probably gonna bust me. And I didn't take off my armor beforehand because I'm an idiot. But that's fine. So she's not sitting outside yet, which is good for us. Oh, she is, but she's sitting somewhere else now, which is even better. Let's go wash up so we don't stink real quick, so they don't, like, smell us. And then we'll just break on in. Split this lock. Whoa. You heard the lock. As soon as that door prompt disappeared, I was like, someone's opening the door. Dude, beats me, man. It could have been so many people in there. Holy shit. left the door open. Oh! That's why we save. That's why we save. It's still so silly to me that I like just sneak around everywhere barefoot. Crouching Chameleon, activate. Shit, there's not really anywhere I can hide in here. Crouching Chameleon, activate. Fellows are just kind of standing right where I need to go.
Get the hell out of here.
I didn't think so. There's no way that was working. Yeah, they were just like stuck on each other. That's probably a reload anyway. They were gonna stand there the whole fucking day otherwise, probably. That's okay. See, I have this perk called Crouching Chameleon, which makes it so that if I like stand still for like a full second, I get like 70% more stealth bonus or something, which is like crazy busted. Fuck. Alright, yeah, there's no way it would work there. There's no way it would work right there, but... Okay, I think we're gonna have to wait for them to like shuffle around more. With them both in that front room, I don't think there's any way I can effectively get to them. Unless there's like a... Oh, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for right there. A ladder. Yeah.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Our stats aren't even dropping. That's busted. It's stasis is our stats for this. That's awesome. Ah, freezes them. Busted.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
I think she's clearly still Christian. At least that's the way it sounds to me. Maybe she's just switching denominations. Maybe she's not like Catholic or whatever anymore. Or you know what I mean? Maybe she's like Protestant now or something. Not exactly Satan worshippers, but I suppose it's not nothing. It's basically nothing, but it's not nothing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Father Godwin. That's definitely what we're gonna do. Let's ride back up. We need to go, like, yeah, northeast a little bit. And we'll see what Father Godwin has to say. He'll probably know more about this than we will. You know, we'll just kind of pass the information on to him and let him filter it for us. He'll be able to tell us more. This game has anomaly creatures, and I'm currently helping a French fry-themed puppy-looking creature improve her recipe. That's awesome. What are you playing? Like Animal Crossing? Neverness to Everness. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Animal Crossing, yes. It's crazy. Your anime game. Oh, snap. Okay. Godwin, I need to speak with you urgently. Are you at your church? You just sleeping again? Looks like he is. You and I just did a yawn at the exact same time. Well, there it is. You got my yawn through the ethos. Yeah. Through the ethos. We're gonna interrupt both of Godwin's sleeps. both in the morning and at night. We're gonna wake him up, both shake him away. Godwin, wake up! We have to talk to you. I need your help. Godwin.
I'm glad to see you.
Me too.
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as
Sorry,
I
I
can
punched
tell.
you guys.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like
Fair.
you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Yeah, I
Confess
have.
what
Yeah,
exactly?
it's a good one.
Most likely
I
her
like green
faith.
text memes.
The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
She wants to confess. We have to help them. I want to do one of those, but I'm not sure which one. I'm kind of inclined to pick the we have to help them, just because it implies helping them as opposed to, but yeah, bars.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
But I'm the one that's supposed to be catching them.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
True,
I'm
she
sure
was
you'll
pretty
find
dead
a way.
set, but
You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right.
You're right.
Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Take care.
alright. I wonder if we can just do it still tonight. If we could knock it out tonight, if we can just go wake them up too. Just, Bowers! Bowers, wake up! I need to talk to you, you know? Like... do you have any time what time dinner break is tonight? I want to do a 30-minute stretch yoga. Yes. Dinner break tonight should be right around 6:45 p.m. CST. Perfect. You are very welcome. I hope your yoga session goes very well. I hear that that's supposed to be very good for you. Girl boss doing yoga, yeah, exactly. Slay queen, slay! Alright, let's see if we can go get the Bowers' attention. Maybe we can just play a boombox loudly outside their house or something. Just did one just on YouTube the other day. It was great. My abs are still sore. I told my mom and she gave me the login for her Peloton account that has all kinds of stuff like that, like instructional vids, so I'm excited to use it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, yoga's supposed to be really, really good for you. Like, not only is it, like, a small workout, but, like, the stretching, just the stretching, like, aspect makes, like, literally all the difference in the world as you start to get older and your muscles start to, like, lose their tension and stuff. Doing, like, yoga and doing stretches really, really, it, like, exponentially improves mobility as you get older. You'd be amazed. I'm like the same age you are. I'm old. Yeah, calisthenics are good. Yeah, I like calisthenics. yeah, honestly. Farmer Bauer, wake up. Just like lockpick into their house. Like I do push-ups and a downward dog, and that's about it. I walk. That's about all I got in me. Yeah, wake up. Yeah, I take like a walk roughly once a day. Sometimes none a day, but sometimes twice a day. So it's like once a day. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's all I got in me.
Mistress Bauer?
Anything more than that, and I would just die.
What is it you need?
Walks are sleeper OP.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
Yeah.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me.
I'm not asking you anything. You need
I want
to run.
ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions.
For sure.
But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
You won't be the only one to suffer. That's kind of what I want to... Oh, fuck. We're tied. Oh, no.
You speak of your brothers in Christ.
Oh, man, I don't know if we're going to break this. We should have drank a potion.
Most of them are idlers, gamblers, adulterers, or outright thieves.
Maybe they aren't folk after your own heart, but does that mean they aren't worthy of salvation? Isn't that up to God to decide?
I'm just describing, not judging them. That judgment does indeed rest solely with our Lord.
But if you confess, all those people will be in danger. God knows how many of them will end up burned at the stake merely because of the vicar's dislike.
The vicar will be the one to send them to the flames, not I. Am I to blame for the sins of others?
No, but you can prevent more sinning. Isn't that your mission? To keep people from sinning?
I'm sorry, but I just can't act otherwise. I've had enough of persecution, of living in fear and hiding who I truly am. I want to live and die in God's truth, not falsehood.
But that's madness.
You'd better go.
Got him.
And although I don't quite understand your motives, I thank you for your words. Good luck then.
All right. We got to go back. We're going to have to redo some. I have a potion to pass this and I didn't use it because I didn't think I would need it. But we need it. Feels bad. Yeah, here we are again. This time we know what we're doing, though. No, it's, I mean, a little bit. I could just make them. They're not that expensive, but then I would have to, like, go out of my way to sit there and make a bunch, and, like, it was crashing when I was making potions the other day and stuff, so, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's rare to find, yeah, but it's cheap to make, but then I would have to go make it, is kind of...
I could try listening from here.
But yeah, I assumed that I would have enough. I assumed that my stats would be high enough to pass the check, but I was 1 point short. So I do have a potion that I could use to pass that, but you have to drink it before the conversation. After you've already started talking to her, you're locked in. You can't be like, hold on, just wait 1 second, you know? Like, so yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. We'll reset. We can skip the cutscene, ride to Godwin, talk to him, ride back, and then we're at exactly the same spot. So, you know, most of this is just watching the cutscene anyway. Yeah. The Retai tourney is tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Okay, we can make it to that, I believe. We will survive! We will survive! The night sky is so pretty. I like actively get angry when I like go outside on a walk and I look up and I can't, like, the sky's like hard to see because of all like the light pollution and stuff, and like I know that like it's, you know, the lights are helpful to us, we need them, they help keep us safe and stuff, but like, man, you really lose something when you lose the night sky. At least I do. I lose something big. Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah, my werewolf abilities, exactly. Yeah, it's, you can see them out here, and, like, even in town, you can, depending on the night, but, yeah, you can really just ride out to the middle of nowhere. Even, like, you could even just drive, like, 20 minutes outside of town here and find some pretty good spots, you know? I mean, it's not perfect, but, yeah, I would really have loved to see the night sky back in the 1400s, you know, when the most they could muster was this fucking little pitiful torch. Like, I'm sure it was absolutely gorgeous. I'm sure it was to die for. Oh, Godwin's not even asleep yet.
I'm glad to see you.
Oh. See you later.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, just look how fucking gorgeous it is, you know? It's hard not to love it. And, like, it sucks that it's kind of, like, it has to be a natural consequence. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that, like, oh, yeah, we could fix it if we just stopped using all of the lights on the planet forever. It's like, yeah, okay, we could fix it, but we can't. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a natural consequence of just, like, our existence. That, like, that's the way it is. You know? Like, it feels so bad that it's, like, an unfixable problem. Yeah, there'd be like a week-long celebration where all the power goes off for a couple of days, for a week. Just everybody looks at the stars. We'll call it the Star Festival. It'll be great, just like Stardew. It's called hurricane season. Yeah, true. Yeah, he's got us there. The part of the problem too is like lights travel, so like you would probably have to turn off the lights for a while, right, for the sky to really come back. Like, it would probably have to be a couple of, like, it would probably have to be, like, a couple of days or something. I don't know exactly how the math breaks down, but what is it? It's like the light from the sun takes us an average of, like, 8 minutes to reach us or something. I don't know how it all works, but I suppose it wouldn't take that long then, huh? If it takes 8 minutes to get to the sun, but theoretically it would just need to, like, dilute into the atmosphere, because the further away, like, if you think about like a ray of light, if you think about like light as being many singular particles, when you have many singular particles like this real close to you and stacked on each other and all over the place, then they take up a lot of space. But as they would get further out, they would get further away from you and further apart from each other. Theoretically, I think it would make it easier to see. So yeah, I guess it probably wouldn't have to be that long. It would probably just be like 8 minutes, huh? Give or take. I don't know, maybe I'm making shit up. You guys watch Dragon Tales? Yeah, I did watch Dragon Tales a little bit. Yeah, that's my science brain thinking how that might work right now. I wish with all my fart. No! No! This bitch ain't even sleeping yet. We got here early. Oh, she's just sleeping in a different bed.
God save. How may I help you, good night?
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar.
Okay,
Just take
sounds
your
good.
husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Yeah. So you see, now we have 11 plus 6 here. So now it's scream back at it for me. He's crazy. Now we can, we should be able to do this.
You speak of your brothers in Christ, but what about the people in Ujits?
What of them? Most of them are idlers, gamblers, adulterers, or outright thieves.
Maybe they aren't folk after your own heart, but does that mean they aren't worthy of salvation? Isn't that up to God to decide?
I'm just describing, not judging them. That judgment does indeed rest solely with our Lord.
But if you confess, all those people will be in danger. God knows how many of them will end up burned at the stake merely because of the vicar's dislike.
The vicar will be the one to send them to the flames, not I. Am I to blame for the sins of others?
No, but you can prevent more sinning. Isn't that your mission? To keep people from sinning?
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you've never asked any questions.
I'm not a pessimist, I'm just a realist.
You can
It's just the way it is.
elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want
Some
to
people
run.
say the glass is half full.
No one
Some
wants
people
to
say
run
the glass
away,
is
but
half
sometimes we
empty.
have no
I'm going to
choice.
take a sip and say I
If
think
you
the glass
run,
is full
your
of pee.
faith will live on. That
Yeah,
must mean
yeah,
something.
exactly.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Good luck then.
Okay, nice. Persuade the Bowers to flee. They're gonna pack up and they're gonna go. So we need to go now. Yeah, we need to go tell the vicar that we found nothing. There were no bad guys. All the bad guys left Captain Planet. He's a hero. He got pollution down to 0. And now it's all safe for us good Christian folk. Should we go shake the vicar? Wake, vicar! Vicar! Wake up! It's important. I have to talk to you. Dude, quests at night is silly and stupid. Everybody's just trying to sleep and you're just breaking into their homes to yell at them about a quest. Hey, did you know? You guys need to run. I'm trying to sleep, man. You need to run right now. The butcher sign just took me out, Lamau.
Yeah.
We need to go up to the little church up there, and maybe we'll... No, we won't wait till morning, because tomorrow's the Rat tourney, so we don't want to waste any time.
Yeah.
Your guards suck, bro. I just walked in here.
Good day to you.
I found them.
I could have
Monsignor.
blasted you with my mace.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days,
Have
I've
this
been
cross.
hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing
Their
at all.
player was led by a
The farm
woman.
was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
Yeah, you need
What
to
will you
chase
do,
after them.
Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry.
They went
won't
west.
get far. Thank you for your help.
Northwest.
You may leave. Good luck to you.
Alright, problem solved. Now the vicar's gonna be chasing ghosts around the countryside for the next 5 years. And now we get to go back to Hanush and tell him we were a very good boy. So we basically just need to cut south. That's more or less all we're doing. I always scream back, Bubby. I can certainly squeeze in a couple for you. What?
Yeah.
Good old little thee. Appreciated. You know, Bubby's just a nickname. They actually named their cat after their favorite streamer. So, that's true facts. It's just a nickname, but...
Yeah.
That's what they called him in prison, was Bubby. Yeah, that did make it really fucking bad. Which is, you know, like 80% of the reason I did it. No, his name is Rengoku. That's a stupid name. Why would you name the cat that? Name him after me. Why would I name the cat after you? 'Cause it's a good name. Yeah. It's the only reason it stuck. Yeah, it's because it pissed him off so much. His name is fucking Rengoku. That's stupid. Why would you name your cat that? Yeah. No, he's named after me. No, it's my cat. No. Yeah, Little V Streamer, exactly. That's Mr. Little V Streamer to you, meow. Oh, this was the hunting site. Oh, that's cute. This is where me and Capon bonded. We were enemies walking into there and allies walking out. Teehee. I love fucking with Tate, dude. I love pushing buttons. If somebody has just like a get mad button, I'm just like, oh man, you know what I mean? Yeah. I love pushing buttons. If he had a get happy button, I would probably push that, but he doesn't. He only has the get mad button, so that's the only one I can play with. got buttons on your mood. Who don't? Watch this. It's like the little Amazon. It's like the little Amazon buttons where you just click it and then Tide Pods show up at your house the next day. But you know, like every time you push it, your face just gets a little redder and you feel a little bit hotter, and then steam starts coming out of your ears. Goku's dead name, yeah. Weird that he didn't take the cat with him. Screamy and floppy. It's crazy. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a fucking steep hill. Alright, I'm running through bushes. Alright, none of those bushes swept me off my horse, thank God. She liked the cat. She probably took care of it too, if I had to guess. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. If I had to guess. Sponsor. Camp. Camp. Where camp? This? No, that's Woodcutter Camp. Maybe this camp? Could be that. No, that's not that camp. I have no idea where this camp is. This is absolutely a made-up camp. Doesn't exist. It's not real. I checked.
Yeah.
What's this over here? Just, you know, out of curiosity. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, that camp's totally real. I'm not where I thought I was. I'm very far. I'm way further south than I thought I was. Dude, those bushes were a shortcut, man. Holy hell. I got here quick. So we need to go sleep. We need to get our sleep in for the night. Watch out, guard. Watch out, guard. Watch out, guard. Watch out, guard. And then, we'll get our save there, too. And then we'll do the tourney in the morning. That'll be a good way to spend most of today. And then that'll bring us right to Hanush, because Hanush will walk right up to us after the tourney, and then we'll be able to turn in the quest then too. So it'll all work out. It'll be great. Home sweet home, the Ratai Mill. Have a good one, Pebbles. Teresa's home cooking. I could smell it coming in. Let's just sleep in our full get-up of armor. Why not? How bad could it be? How uncomfortable could it possibly be to sleep in a full regalia of armor? Yeah, that's not that bad. That's what I'm saying. You know, maybe you get pinched a little bit between the plates. Yes, yeah, whatever. Big whoop. Let's take out these 20 dried mushrooms. Let's just eat those for brekkie. Slept in hazmat. That sucked. Yeah, I was probably sweaty. Just sticking to you the whole time. Here we go. 100, 100, 100. We are stacked. Unfortunately, I didn't account for needing to drink potions. So, L, me, FF, GG, we lost. Game's over. We're gonna have to start the whole playthrough. Sorry, we'll just wait like an hour or whatever. Oh, we gotta wait 2 hours for our nightmares anyway, so whatever. It's fine. No way we're doing the tournament with our nightmare tremors. That would be silly. That would be a little stupid, even. Yeah, it probably was very important. I mean, to be fair, this probably is too. I got like 6 fucking layers of clothes on right now underneath the metal armor, but that's neither hither nor thither. At least it's like, you know, cotton and wool and stuff. Does it make you do egress chamber and Air Force boot? That's a good question. They mostly just told me if I can dodge something, then I can dodge a ball, and then they would throw it at me and it would hurt really bad. I could never dodge a wrench. Alright, let's pop our... What are we drinking? Buck's Blood, I guess. Yeah, do Buck's Blood. That'll be fine. And then we'll rip the save. Sign us up, Harold.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
The Miller won't bet
like
with us anymore because we win every week.
Right.
He's sick of losing, so
you've got the
he won't bet
stake.
with us no more.
Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said.
Aye.
And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Warhammer and Shield.
Warhammer and Shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care.
Our contestants will compete with Warhammer and Shield.
Entering the arena now will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skellets from the company of Sir Ranzig Kubla.
Henry of
Welcome,
Skellets.
our warriors.
Well, don't everybody welcome us all at once.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
I'm slightly quicker than you. Sadist. Alda's done. Alda's too old for this, bro. You can't win against these young bucks like me, bro. I'm too powerful. I'm too skilled. I'm too fast. Oh, longsword second.
For the second bout.
Absolutely
we will
nasty.
Witness a duel with longswords.
had enough. Missed.
Bam. Right in the guts.
Bugger.
And you can literally like see how much lower my sword skill is than my Warhammer skill by just how much longer. Monver Henry whips out a blicky, yeah, you just pull out the AK from your back. But you can see just how much lower my skill is with the sword because of how much longer that duel was. Like, I basically three-shot it with the Warhammer, but that was like 15 hits with the sword. And the axe is my worst. I think I only have like level 2 in axe or something.
Meeting face to face in this round will be
Probably gotta start leveling it up.
Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Doink, doink. Under the chin. Oh, that's done. We gotta keep pressure on him. He's like low stam right now.
Cunt!
Alright. Language. This is a Christian community.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is
really quick.
Henry of Skalitz.
Go, 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 fast, 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 fast. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Change weapons for the
There you
second
go.
bout. Prepare to watch.
Alright. Yeah, God.
With axes and shields.
Alright, I sent you a funny meme, Cassidy. Axes? Alright, I just was saying how much I suck with axes. I got like 2 skill or something, but you know, I guess this is a good way to level it. A 1v1 perfect arena. Want to see something cool? Yeah, I love the want to see something cool guy. He does like little like science and tech tidbits. You know, he'll just like do a quick 30-second teach you how an old machine works or something. But yeah, I saw that meme like last night or 2 nights ago or something. I was like, oh my god, that's so funny.
Bollocks!
And that's pretty cool.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Don't forget to hydrate. Yuck. Plastic.
The first combatant will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Now.
Boink. Ooh, owie. That was my move.
God!
Ooh. I mean, with the scorpion stinger.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Boink. There it is. All right, round one.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons. For
Alright,
the second
axes.
bout.
It's always gotta be
Prepare
axes.
to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
We still got a quarter of our thing left, so we should have plenty of time to finish this up.
Quitting?
Oh, I was late.
Had enough?
Push him in the corner. Slap him over the head. Owie. Our health's getting a little low. Yep, head injury forming. That's crazy. I think I might have seen a video or two by them. It's crazy.
Lost your wind?
Doink. He was nice enough to let my head injury clear up. Nile Red is another really cool science channel. Hell yeah! All right, that's the tournament. Let's go.
Lords and
We get like
ladies,
400
good men
groschen
and good
and
wives, you have just witnessed the final
some
duel in today's
recognition or
Ratai
something.
tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Thanks. That's pretty cool. I've seen a couple of those, like let's make like Kool-Aid out of plastic, or let's make hot sauce out of plastic or something. I've seen a few of those.
Yeah, Henry. Your
New shield.
prize.
400
Thank you.
groschen.
Thank you so much. You've earned it.
And then we need to talk to you again, brother man.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've got good news.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good
No,
news at
unfortunately,
last.
just Mutt.
I've
Mutt's
heard
his
some
only
pretty
dog.
wild rumours
But
from
you do
you
get to
yet.
take him all the way through
So
the
what
first game
happened
and the
exactly?
second.
Maybe this will surprise
He's
you,
a very
sir,
loyal,
but there really were
loyal
heretics in
companion.
Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts. He was right.
Christ. A man doesn't
Can Mutt
expect that
die?
sort of thing in
No.
his own fiefdom.
If he gets really injured, he'll run away for a while. He'll come back after he heals up.
No,
like after
they
a
ran
day or
away.
so, he'll come back
The vicar's
after he heals up.
investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
St. Michael's sword. Very cool. And 225 groschen. So we can go take Teresa on another date if we like. That's something we can do. And we have a few things in Sasau as well to do. So what do you guys think? Should we maybe... Oh, we won't be able to do it today, I don't think. I mean, we can try. Sorry, I'll try to put after this one, but the other thing I did, Vid pool cue being powered by a gun, basically. That's cool. Go fuck Teresa, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were here for the last one. If I remember correctly, I tried to wait for you. I think you were making dinner or something, and I waited as long as I could. But then, at like the last minute, I was like, "All right, we got to do our date." Yeah, drink booze. Yeah, fornicate with women, acquire currency. But yeah, I did try it. It was just that we just took a walk. We took a walk along the stream by the mill. No, it's okay. It's okay. We took a walk along the stream by the mill. It was really lovely. I wore Hans Capon's clothes. I stole his clothes and I wore them so that I would look nice. And yeah, that was really good. We're gonna take Jockey. I mean, these are all like kind of meh. Yeah, stolen clothes are typically the classiest. Yeah, so we stole specifically like my lord's clothes, like the guy who kind of owns me. We stole his clothes and we wore them, and she was very impressed. Yeah, we're gonna wear them again. Yeah, so class 3 misdemeanor or something, yeah, honestly. Where's Teresa? Oh, she's back here. Hello.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
What can I say? The classiest misdemeanor of them all, yeah. Sup, baby grill?
Don't you want to do something together again?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in
So,
the evening.
no head.
I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flower into town.
I
He
love
never
So
wanted to
No
take me
Head.
inside.
Smashes
What do you
skateboard.
think, pal? Shall we go?
Absolutely.
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Yeah, he's got the haircut, he's got the beard. I don't have any shoes on. I'm wearing really nice clothes.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the
Yeah, I
stuff
got the dogs out.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
For
No need
free!
to take it the wrong way.
Henry, pull out them dogs!
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
Full mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
Yeah, Henry got some riz, yeah. We've leveled up his speech quite a bit. And it's raining again. It rained on our last date too. What the fuck?
Should we order something?
This is bullshit, dude. Never in Stardew, always in Kingdom Come.
Service?
Oh, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to
Fuck
order?
now! Fornicate now! Do it! Wed now!
Alright.
It's excellent.
Do your vows before Christ.
No better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh, Henry doesn't dance. Come on, man.
Really?
Yes. Oh, come on,
All right,
Peter.
Henry will dance.
I
All
don't even know how.
right. Yeah, wet t-shirt contest.
Really? I don't know how.
You're doing just
Right.
fine.
Me and my fucking Spurs.
Oh,
All right.
it's fine.
This is lovely.
Not so bad.
I would die for Teresa.
You wore me out.
Yeah, it's
you
super
said
cute.
You couldn't dance.
The characters are so good in this game.
How about a dance with a real man?
I'll fucking sink your
How
head
about
in.
you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Yeah, on God.
Come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny
Kill
boy
him,
like you.
Henry, yeah.
You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
Yeah, we'll see about that. You fucking dung grubber. Rapid fire! Boom, 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 boom! See who's got more stamina, bitch! Me blocking? You blocking or me punching? Yeah, it takes out AK, honestly.
My hero. Does it hurt?
No, you should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
No, they never are.
That tickles.
Baby.
Yeah, give me a cigarette. Yeah, honestly. I need a cigarette after that.
Oh, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands
Snort,
some
beep, beep,
rest.
beep, beep, beep,
Don't
beep,
go
beep,
lifting
beep.
anything too heavy.
Honk shoe,
Thank you.
honk shoe.
Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
Here, just as you
I'll manage
ordered.
those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
Beep, beep.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
Oh, you should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Aww. Our first kiss. How cute.
Oh.
Oh. Fucking love Henry, dude. He's so innocent. Harlot! Harlot! Burn her at the stake! I must ask Teresa out again in a couple of days. And we are actually gonna go, because we really only wear these clothes for, sorry. We really only wear these clothes for our date, to be honest. I just needed to switch over to a lighter tab. It's kind of getting dark in my office here. So I switched over to a brighter tab so you guys can see me a little bit better. Which it's funny that that's something that I have to do.
What do you want from me now?
Shit. Yeah, monitor lighting,
What's
exactly.
life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was. Till them refugees came.
Anyway, we really only wear
Still,
these
we're
clothes
better off
for
here
our
than
dates
most
with
places.
Teresa. That's kind of what I took them for. so we can look nice on our dates. So,
Terrible things. Horrible.
I want to wash them, because you can see there's some stains here and there.
And what they do to the women folk.
From us drunkenly stumbling around the rat house. Same outfit every date, perfect,
Animals.
yeah. It's basically me in real life. I kind of own just like 300 plain black t-shirts. And then just like a bunch of pajama pants. It's like I functionally look like I'm wearing the same thing every day because I just like have a plain black t-shirt and like some variation of like plaid checkered pajama pants or something, you know? Some days it's shorts, but yeah, it's almost always just a plain black tee or something of the sort. I'm a pretty regular guy in that respect. That yeah, I'm very do the same thing every time type shit. Let's put away this shield. St. Michael's sword. That's a nice sword. The long sword of St. Michael, patron of soldiers and sentries, guardians of law and order and defenders. The masterfully forged blade of steel that would do even the archangels proud is made of the best material, and its rich ornament makes it a fine piece. Yeah, that is a really nice sword. We might end up using that a little bit. I'm not going to use it quite yet, because we're still working on our mace. I want to, like, max out or get close to maxing out on mace before we switch. Booty shorts in your wardrobe would change your life. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go ahead and just hit a sleepy. Honk shoe. Light a ciggy. And we have approximately 1 hour before we do our dinner break, guys. Just a heads up. Oh, and I need to do Lucy time, right? I haven't done Lucy time. It's actually a little bit past Lucy time, which is why she's standing outside my door. So let's go feed Lucy her dinner and let her out. That's all right. She's you know, I usually feed her at like 4:30 every day, but that's like mostly just a me thing. If someone else is feeding her, then they just feed her like whenever. She's a tube of a dog. She's a snake, dude. She's really long. She's not very tall, but she's like way longer. She's like a snake. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Lucy is fed. Lucy is let out. Let's see. No to you, zombie. Might not be something too important right now, but the text chat on screen is pretty small and blurry, so like when a different platform user types and it doesn't show up in Twitch side chat, can't see what they're saying, but it isn't necessarily a big deal, but it could be. Obviously, I know you don't want it overtaking too much of the game screen, but something to consider. Lovely stream so far today. Agreed, Zach. Thank you. Yeah, that is definitely something to consider. I can certainly make it a little bit bigger. That's no problem. Let me do something like this, maybe. Okay. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better for you. If not, I can always change it on the website as well. One sec. Because basically, real quick tutorial on how this actually works is that effectively, like even like the dono goal and like the ticker and like the chat, all that really is that's kind of like a tiny website that I'm basically just like displaying over top of it, more or less. And so like I can just go in and make like the font bigger and stuff, you know. Yeah, so if I just like turn up the font by like 4 or 5, you know, font sizes or something, go from like 17 to 22, and then maybe, yeah, we'll try that. No, yeah, and to be honest, what I was thinking, and I was gonna run this by you guys, see what you guys thought of it, but I couldn't get it to work how I wanted it to yet. But basically, my idea, let me do it like this, maybe. Fuck. It's messy, but it's fine. Window, add source, sure. Paint. Yeah, I was thinking about setting up something like this. So like if this is the like your monitor, right? Then like this part would be the game. And then I would have like my webcam, and then this would be like chat all the way down the side. And then we would have like the ticker and like maybe like recent subs and stuff up here. And I like the game would be smaller than, obviously, like it would be, instead of being the whole size, it would be slightly smaller. But this format seems meta. Yeah, like the game would be slightly smaller, but then nothing would be over the game screen. You would have a completely unrestricted game view. You know what I mean? It would be smaller, but then like my camera wouldn't be covering shit, the chat wouldn't be covering shit. It would probably be easier to read because I could give it like a dark background. You know what I mean? I kind of like the chat overlaying. I kind of like everything overlaying. Okay, that's fine. That's just it was something I was thinking about, and I was going to like test it, but yeah, I figured that might be a little bit better because like sometimes that can be hard to read. Is that text easier? Is that too big? Big enough? Smaller? What do you guys think? Okay, text good. Yeah, okay, perfect. Let me just scoot that over like another couple pixels. If that's too big, or if you need it bigger, smaller, whatever, any changes you guys need, just let me know. Because like I said, I am not the one actually like watching the stream. Yeah, I totally feel you there. But yeah, so just kind of some thoughts I had, stuff like that. Yeah, makes perfect sense, especially when you're like you know, oh, let me inspect his armor or his shield, or oh, let me see what his crest looks like. Like, yeah, there's a lot of little things where you're like, oh yeah, let me kind of squint at that a little bit, you know. Yeah, like when kick people pop in chat, I literally don't know what they're saying unless you say it out loud. Gotcha. Just because the text is too small. That makes sense. Mutt, you're taking a bath, brother. Which is exactly what we are gonna do. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, hopefully that'll be a little bit easier, a little bit better. It could be, but like, and here's the thing. And this is true for like, this is the rule for TV, right? If for every person who like calls in upset about something in your program, there's 10,000 people that didn't call in and were still upset, right? And so it's kind of the same way, where like for every person that's going to complain about the text being too small, there's 10 people that are not going to complain and will just leave instead. So if the text is too small, then we're going to make the text bigger. So yeah.
What do you want from me now?
Like you have to assume that it's not one person that has that issue, because it never is, you know what I mean? Yeah, I really just need my clothes washed, but we'll have a bath too.
Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
I do. Fine. We're just gonna pay. We won't even haggle.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with.
There we go, and that should make these clothes a lot cleaner. So now I'm gonna change back into my armor here, and these capon clothes can go into pebbles. They'll be nice and laundered then, laundered and folded for our next date. We'll eat some stuff for brekkie. Have a couple of wines, some dried fruit. Okay. So it's going to be a couple of days before we can take Teresa on our next date. She'll only take us out, or let us take her out like once a week or so. Really like this guy. Some nice artwork. But yeah, anyway. So we did have some things in Sasau we needed to take care of. That might be what we end up doing. Yeah, beat up people in Ujit, sword. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty much it. Yeah, let's ride to Sasau. And then we can start looking for this Sir Sebastian and see what's up with that. And I'm just gonna trust that I remember the route. I'm not gonna look even once, believe it. Unless we look, then I'll have looked once. But I'm hoping to not look and to just know where I'm going. We're a little bit drunk off those wines, but that's alright. We're only in Ledechko. We got time to sober up before Sasau. Yeah, drunk riding, exactly. The horse knows the way home, it's okay. Just hanging out. Did he just say, you lock in? That's what I heard. Shit. All right, it's just bums. It's just bums. Anyone else, or just the two? Just the two, okay. Good try, fellas. You almost had me. Oops, I didn't mean to pick him up. Hey. Yoink. He had some potions on him. Take those. Hey, he had some potions on him too. Hey, he's got hella potions on him. Well, snap. Thanks, fellas. Your generous donation won't be forgotten. Losers didn't even hit you. No, they didn't. I just pulled out the Henry Blicky on him. Hey, thanks for the sub, Lazy. I appreciate that, buddy. What's up? Oh shit, we got another ambush here, yeah. Thanks for 2 months, brother. Oh shit.
Was ist damit?
Weg, Douglas!
Ja.
Yep, guy behind me. Yep, it's fine. Kick him away. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, dog, I need you to focus. I need you to lock in, butt. Get one of these guys. Fuck it, I don't care which. Fucking dog. Alright, Mutt's pissing me off, bro. You are not fucking getting fed after this, I'm telling you. I need you to do one fucking job. You're max level, thank you. Alright, you had him held for 1 fucking second, dude. He's so useless right now. Holy shit, it's unbelievable. I have an arrow in my gut. Dude, they just keep fucking master striking me. Thank you. Okay, we got it from here. We got it from here. Holy shit. Alright, caught that one with my fucking arm. We're getting our asses whooped by these guys.
Get it!
There we go. Okay. Finally. Holy shit. That was a mess. Oh, you know what? I actually didn't lose that much health. My armor kind of clutched it up. Yeah. Holy moly. That was messy. Yeah, let's get all this. Dude, my ring was damaged? They hit my ring? What the fuck? I don't know what I just took. Pure grateful for Mutt. Dude, I'm trying to be, man. I'm trying to be. Hey, Polly fan, thanks for the sub, man. Or, the follow. Thank you for the follow on Kick. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do need to be more appreciative to Mutt, but man, he refuses to do his job sometimes. I just need him to bite one guy for like a second, and it took him 20 minutes to do that. There's a bow guy. Yeah, bet they wish they could cut to 2 weeks earlier when they were fucking alive. Yeah, oh god. Push him down the lighthouse steps. Where's the third guy? Am I crazy? I have to be crazy. 1, 2. Oh, okay. I'm blind. That's what it is. There we go. Okay. I heard a chat sprink. What was the chat sprink? A 35 stream watch streak. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. That's a lot of streams in a row. Why didn't it update on the screen, though? Is my multi-chat busted all of a sudden? One sec. Maybe it was because it was a cheer. Maybe that's why. Because the message was a part of the watch streak, and I don't think the watch streaks show up for some reason. I think that's why. Alright, well, we made it to Sassow, so we need 2 things. We need to talk to Sir Sebastian. Yeah, 35 is crazy. And then we need to steal some spurs. We're gonna start with Sir Sebastian, because if we can get the spurs at night, that would be optimal, I think. Yeah! Yeah, woo! Alright, awesome, perfect. Glad we got that going. I think he's up here in the monastery somewhere. Yeah, he's towards the back. So what's going on? Right. So the Sir Sebastian thing, this was for bandits. We're supposed to hunt down bandits in the woods around Sassow. Let's go ahead and he'll tell us where our first mark is, and we'll probably be able to do maybe 2 of them even before nightfall, and then we can go get the spurs from the cobbler. Custodian scribe, we're looking for your boss. Eat from pot? Must be upstairs. Oh, custodian. Hello, Sebastian von Berg.
Good health to you.
I've come from Captain Robard.
And what might the captain be wanting to let me know?
I'm not a messenger. I've nothing to report. The captain thought I could lend you a hand.
Oh, so it's you. The hero of Talmberg.
Yeah,
so be it. If you succeed, I'll gladly reward you. And if you don't, I won't be shedding any tears.
All right.
We know that one of their encampments is on the hill by Skellets, nearby the mines.
Ah, that's what Robard was saying.
God be with you.
Alright, so where are these rapscallions? Oh, they're far. Okay, that might be the only one we get to do then before nightfall, depending on how long that takes us. Let's get going. No reason to waste time. So we need to exit out this way, and we're basically gonna go north. We're more or less going to go straight north until we can see Skallets on the horizon, and then we'll kind of start to triangulate from there. There's really good hunting in these woods, by the way. If you're ever playing KCD1, these woods just north of Skallets on both sides are pretty good hunting. Or not on Scout, Sasau, sorry. On the right and left north of Sasau. We're not really looking to engage in Samopesh at all. Just gonna kind of ride through here. Yeah, just real careful down this hill. And then these should be kind of the big hills around Skalitz that they dig into for mining. We should be kind of like in this section, I think. So we should see Rovna up on the bend here. And Skalitz is just down the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Rovna. And we aren't gonna spend too much time actually poking around in the mines themselves. I know that there are some things in there, but frankly, unless we get sent inside, we're not going to investigate too deeply, because just like everything else, they're fairly realistic, meaning that they are absolutely pitch black, and there's no guidance at all. It is just a maze of tunnels to get lost in forever. So, I spent more than enough time doing that on my own, playing this game solo, so I don't think that we're gonna get too lost in the mines on stream. So that should be Skalitz right up there. So basically we are kind of passing this way. So maybe we just kind of cut across this water more or less, kind of by the mill section. Well, back to it. Have a good rest of stream. All right, buddy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck at work. And ideally, I think they're more or less like right there. Or at least that's the search zone. So we'll just kind of ride. Oh, you are a bandit, because I don't think there's anyone supposed to be here right now.
What we got here? Entertainment! Great!
Yeah, you're done. Okay. Blasted. Well, if there's bandits, I mean, we're not gonna not whack the bandits. Fucker.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Slumped. Dude, I'm getting pretty good at this thing.
Hey, what's that?
Right in the hip. Alright, we rush the injured one. Oh, he's running. He's running. He wants nothing to do with us. Well, he's having stuff to do with us. Oh, that guy pulled out a bow. Yeah? Oh, alright. Fucker. Oh. Is that an arrow whizzing by me? What was that? From where? No, I don't think it was. Okay. I think it was just him falling or something. duelist. We'll take that. Bro tunes in for 10 minutes, which is great. Dips and gets a 35-day streak. I feel like my hour should compound or something. Give me a 70-day. Yeah. I know what you mean. That's funny. Yeah, I was thinking that, I mean, not that specifically, but I was thinking something along those lines the other night. I was kind of laying in bed thinking about it, and I was like, I wonder if there's like some way to track how many hours somebody has spent in the stream. You know what I mean? If there's like a plugin or something that I could do, or maybe if there was like I could see like how many chat messages somebody, like an individual, has sent or something. Like that might be interesting to see, you know. But I didn't like actually look into it at all. I was just thinking about doing it. Looted you, right? Yeah. You I didn't. Bam. Yeah, I love like numbers, stuff like that. I love. Hey, thanks for the sub. 14 months. Yeah, true. I just love like stats and numbers like that. I don't really like math. Like I don't like theoretical, abstract, useless. Like, oh, sit down and do some math problems. Can't stand that. But like if you give me like a spreadsheet full of like real actual data that like means something to me, then I'm like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Okay, so we're like over here. So if we just go east, we should be fine. Or west, sorry. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Really squelch my tumbus to this shit. Yeah, bars. It's kind of interesting because I always thought before I streamed that like the subs were consecutive, right? That it was like, oh, you're a 12-month sub. That means you've been subbed for the last 12 months. You know, like in my head, that's always how that worked, but not really. But it is cool. I think I prefer it this way, where it's like a cumulative thing. Yeah, and that's like, you know, that when I think it was like when we were doing one of our last days of voices, like Parker came in and dropped a sub, and he was at like 22 months or something in my channel. I was like, dude, that's crazy. I couldn't even like, I don't even think that I like that's like almost 2 years. Like that's crazy. I can't believe that I streamed on 24 different months. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy to me. And like not only did I stream on 24 different months, but Parker specifically came in and, you know, like, yeah, so that was kind of silly, kind of interesting to me. But yeah, for whatever reason, like years and years ago, I used to think that it was consecutive. Like you'd see someone with like 45 month sub and I'd be like, dude, that's the most loyal viewer ever. Like that's crazy. You know what I mean? Then it's like, oh, well, I mean, they might be, but it doesn't specifically dictate that, you know? Yeah. And like, I don't know. It's always, I kind of get it. Right, it's just another way to like it's just another way to like donate, but you get something for it. I mean, not in my channel because I don't have like emotes and stuff, but normally if I was like a regular channel, I would have like a bunch of emotes, and when you subbed you would get all those emotes. And so like it's a way to donate but kind of get something for it, you know what I mean? And like you get like the channel badges and stuff like that, and you know you get the number and all that, and that's good stuff, and a lot of people like that. But yeah, it's like it's for me it's kind of weird because like it's a subscription that you have to go renew every month. So it's not a subscription, it's just a one-time donation, but you can only make it once a month, and you have to like, it's weird that they call it a sub, you know? And especially because, like, every other website has subscriptions or subscribers, and they're not, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of them aren't paid. Like, YouTube, for example, is not, like, a paid subscription. You just subscribe to, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. That was always, but before I started streaming, that was always really confusing to me. I didn't understand how that worked at all until, like, you know, I got whatever, my first 100 followers or something, and I was able to start getting subs, and then, you know, I was like, oh, that's so weird. Like, let's maybe just peek in here. I mean, there's a dead guy outside, so, like, you know, maybe we'll just peek. We won't go super deep. We'll just look-see. I'm lost. We're dead. GG. FF. Restart this. Restart the playthrough. It's over. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Like it's like a mine. Like, it's like a real. Yeah, exactly. It's like a real mine. Like, it is pitch fucking black in here, and it is just like miles of tunnels. Like, and I picked literally the worst spot to pull out my torch because there's actual light here, but, like, normally there isn't. Like, it's like pitch fucking black in there.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
But yeah, like, it's scary in here. Like, and it's just miles of, like, crisscrossing tunnels that loop back on one another, and ladders that go down deeper and deeper until you're, like, in chest deep water. Like it's, you know, it's kind of scary in here when you get lost. I spent like 2 hours just running in circles one day trying to get out. Like, it's terrible. Just like Minecraft. Yeah, except there's like nothing to find, basically. The only reason to go in there is because you want to go in there, and then you, like, really wish that you hadn't, you know? There's, you know, a couple. Yeah, you can't dig upwards, and there's, like, you know, there's like a couple little tidbits of loot, but there's really, like, barely anything. Because, you know, the bandits came and took 90% of it, so, like, it's not like it's full of all this stashed stuff, you know? Like, if you're finding anything, it's probably really well hidden. Or it's just like a short, oh, there's just some loot in this one, you know? Some of them do. It's just like a chest after, you know, 100 feet or something, but it's not very common. Let's put away all of this random crap. Yeah. There we go. Much nicer. I think these bandits are, like, just up here somewhere. Maybe. Jack Sexit Guy. Thank you for the kick follow. I appreciate that, brother. That's a crazy name. Looks like a camp people are staying at. I don't see no people. Eat from pot. Maybe we can just take a nap in their camp and they'll politely wake us up for a nice, respectable, honorable one-on-one duel. Certainly, that's how they would behave. You gotta be staying up here, right? Yeah, it is kind of like Jacksepticeye. Jack Sexit Guy. Alright, we're out of the search area, so it's gotta be over here somewhere. Yeah, I feel like they're staying in these buildings up here. So we'll just kind of run around and peek inside. You know, if we see like some tents or whatever. Thoughts on Pizza Hut? I used to really like it. I feel like in the last couple years it's gone downhill. However, and this is Cassidy's probably sick of hearing this story. She's probably heard it a couple times already, but I really like it. This is exciting for me. What I've heard is that the biggest Pizza Hut franchise owner, the guy who owns like the most Pizza Huts on anybody, he owns like over 80 Pizza Huts or something, he decided that everybody's right, that fuck the way things are, fuck the gray box corporate slop, fuck the all this. We're going back to 1990s Pizza Hut. We're going back to like 1995 Pizza Hut with the buffets, with the weird checkered tablecloths, even with the weird red textured cups. And apparently he like made the switch already at all of his Pizza Huts. And I've heard that they're doing really, really well, that they're making a ton of money. So I'm really hoping that all of the other Pizza Huts look at that and say, oh shit, you know, they're making a bunch of money, we should change. I think they've improved over the years, but it might be location dependent. Yeah, probably. Hey, who knows? Maybe you might be at one of the good ones where the guy's, you know, where the guy's at. Because I don't think he's by ours. I don't think, I think I remember saying he was like, at least some of his locations were like around Virginia or something, which is not by me. I'm in Georgia. Yeah, so maybe. I don't know. I don't know what all Pizza Hut's doing. Like I said, it's like over 80 or something. It's a lot, but it's not all of them. Yeah. So they're like straight up reverting back to 1990s Pizza Hut, which is super lit because that's, you know, those were kind of the golden eras for, well, for most things, not even just Pizza Hut, to be honest. Yeah. The pizza stuff is like B tier to me, and I can complain about that. Yeah, I won't say that, like even at its peak, I wouldn't say that it was like the best pizza. It was okay. It was good. It was like, the thing is that it was a good experience. Like, you could go in, it was reasonably cheap. You could like eat your absolute fill. You could fill your belly on like a pretty decent pizza on a pretty decent price. And like, it was like a whole little experience. Yeah. Or like, you know, like the restaurants always had like really low lighting. It was always kind of dark in there, which was like really nice. And like, it was always quiet and calm and, you know, like, yeah, pizza, I really used to like it. But I think over the last couple of years, it's kind of gone downhill. But I'm hoping that this is the change that flips them back around. That I hope all the Pizza Huts just say, you know what, holy shit. Yeah, a family place with some personality. Yeah, I don't really care that it's like a chain. I don't care that there's 100 of them. That doesn't matter to me. I care about, is the food good, is the experience good, and does it like cost a lot, you know? Mountain Mike's is my favorite though. I can't say I've ever had that. Mountain Mike's does not sound familiar to me. Might not be around here. Same, I'll always support a place that doesn't give it a corporate AI slop gray landlord special, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have any Mountain Mikes around here. Oh, there they are, okay. Let's go ahead and pop our savey.
What? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time! Over here!
Yeah, get him, dog, get him!
You! Get out of here!
Doink! Doink, and you were probably the bandit leader, weren't you? You just gonna stand up on that hill and watch me butcher him? You're not gonna help?
What are you doing?
What are you doing here? I'm butchering your mans. What do you mean?
Raise the alarm! The arm! Get over here!
I love the fucking limp arrow into his chest. It's the fucking half drawn back, like, here we go.
Topsy-turvy!
Eastern Core says grottos, though, drool emoji. Bam! Alright, there's the leader. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Serpentine. You're done. Yeah, finish him, Buck, finish him. Alright, cool. Pretty efficient, pretty effective. We'll take that. We need these spurs, this ear, and oh yeah, anything worth like more than 250, 300. And yeah, we'll take maybe if they got some nice long swords or something. Where was that other guy? He wasn't too far away, was he? Here he is. This guy's got some money too. Yeah, this Italian bassinet's really good. Okay. And it looks like it is dinner time. So I am gonna go ahead and call it here. We will pick up in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna go enjoy some dinner with the family. Heads up real quick. Okay, I'm heads upping. I'm gonna do my yoga, and then Hope wants to go out, so I'll probably not be back tonight, but of course I will leave it up. All right, no problem. I appreciate that. To everybody else, we will be returning in about 30 minutes. It might be, you know, plus or minus 5 minutes, but around 30 minutes we will be back, and then we will continue with KCD for about another 3 to 4 hours, is the current plan. So be there or be square. Thank you. If you're not going to stick around, thank you, Jack Sexic Guy and Polly Woolly Fan for following. Thank you, Lazy, for the sub. Thank you, Nosferatu, for the sub. I really appreciate you all. And I will see you in just a couple minutes. Hey, J Pimpy fan, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. We're on a real quick dinner break. We'll be back in like 15-ish minutes, and then we'll be doing like, you know, another 3-ish hours of KCD after that. Just a heads up for you. Alright, everybody, welcome back, welcome back. We have returned from our dinner break, and we are ready to start once more on Kingdom Come Deliverance. Thank you once again, J Pimpy Fan, for the follow on Kick. I do really appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Last we left off, we had just exploded a handful of bandits, for Sir Sebastian in Sasau. We were about to plunder their camp, so let's get to it. A little mutt. Oh, that's some good stuff. We're gonna go ahead and take all from there. And what else can we find around here? Anything else useful? Any more chests? Any stashes? Maybe a little sack of goodies tucked away? No. No. Okay. Cool beans. Looks like that's it. We're cool with that. Let's go ahead and put this extra stuff on Pebbles. I'm probably going to go eat my pizza and then sleep really early tonight. Alright, Zach, well, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope your pizza's delicious, and I hope your sleep is restful, man. I will see you tomorrow then, I assume? I love you, bye, yeah. Eat this salami, that's a big ol' food up. Alright, awesome. Looking forward to it. Have a good one, buddy. Bye-bye. Okay, so we basically need to go south, which is this way. So we need to get back to Sasau. It's a little past noon. It's about 4 p.m., which is kind of perfect because if we make it back into town right around the time it's getting dark, we can just go grab those spurs from the cobbler or whatever Miller Simon, I think it was. And then we'll probably just sleep through the night, get our next bandits, and we'll probably just run around clearing all these bandit camps for the next the next day. That feels like a good use of our time. We'll get some levels, get some money, stuff like that. I gotta ban that guy. And get absolutely fucking folded, you pleb. There we have it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's maybe go this way. We don't really want to end up on Rate's side. We want to end up on Sasau's side, so we're going to try to cut a little bit southeastern-ish if we can help it. Sasau Woods, good, good, good. Some blood on the trail there. Probably an accident down at in the valley I missed. Turn off the road here because that's kind of pulling us further away from where I need to go, I think. It shouldn't be long before we should be able to see oh, is this the one with the fucking traffic cone or whatever? There's one of these like hunting stands that has like a traffic cone Easter egg in it or something. Oh no, this is just a regular one. Okay. These are so beautiful, though. I love stuff like this. It's like a little pretty hunting stand where, you know, it's kind of nondescript, but it's in a nice location. It's really lovely. You get a view. It's just great. Just great. But one of these somewhere there's like a traffic cone, like a modern day traffic cone up in it. It's a little bit of an Easter egg you can find. I've heard, it's not happened to me, but I've heard that you can pass out drunk and wake up next to it, or inside of it or something. But I do not pass out drunk very often, so...
Yeah!
I usually end up taking Bacchus, so I don't black out specifically, actually. Camp. This is probably just the river kind of north of Sasau, if I had to guess. Maybe... Is this where I am? Maybe? If I go, like, straight west, is this, like, the Sasau kinda... peninsula island thing part guy? Camp here.
Yeah.
Wayfarer coming down this road. Yeah, I think this is Sasau right over this hill. Might have cut a little bit too east, which is totally possible. This looks like Sasau. Maybe? Yeah, this is it. Perfect. So we made it here before nightfall, which is good. We're gonna go turn in our spurs, get our next location, and then we will kind of look to steal the cobbler's spurs before we head out again. And I believe the custodian should just be back in this building all the way in the corner. Yeah, cool beans. This is like his office or whatever. Hello, Urban. You know, what do you got to say, Urban? What do you have to say?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You know what? Me too, man.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians, the most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
What does the custodian do, anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
Thanks, I won't.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
Poor man,
How can
you need a
be
beer.
bored here in Sasau, in such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least,
That's
they ran
crazy.
me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
You know what? That beats me, I guess,
Well,
man.
they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No. I'll just
No,
talk
not
to
at
the
all.
guy.
I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course. Your name is Urban, just
Then
like
I'd be very
Carl
grateful
Urban
to
or whatever. Sure, man. I have a holy tooth for you. Oh yeah, we did steal the bowl. That's right. Dude, we took the bowl forever ago. Yo, and we have the tooth of Procopius, but it's not Saint Procopius. It's just a random Procopius that we yanked his tooth out.
I've
But
got a
we'll
bowl
give him the
for
bowl.
you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yes. From his cave. A truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness.
Yeah, rub it on your
I
face
mean,
a little bit.
Yeah, Henry. How can I repay you?
I don't want anything,
Thanks,
man. It's
but
okay.
I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Yeah.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back.
Of course, man. Of course. I'll put it back immediately.
Gotta be with you.
Anyway. Quest complete. Saintly remains. Very nice.
God be with you.
We did steal that bowl like 3 days ago or something.
I have some, trophies.
Oh, ouch.
Let's have them. Those
Backpack.
scoundrels deserved it.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
At least one piece of good news today. There, take your reward. Farewell.
Thanks. Is that it? You're done? There's no others? Warts and fleas? That's it? Oh, okay. He just didn't describe it to me, but there is another one. Okay. Alright, okay. We're on the same page now. They forgot to record that line of dialogue. That's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind one bit, man. Okay. Thank you. Pebbles. What time is it? Yeah, I've got time. I've got time, yeah. Yeah, I've got time. Mr. Incredible. He's got time. Yeah. Yeah, I've got time. Man, I'm not gonna hit that line. I would have to watch it a couple times. I'd have to watch it to practice it. I don't have it lasered into my head enough how he says it. I'd need to see it a whole bunch of times.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, I've got time. Or something. Okay, anyway. Bandit should be just, like, over there, I think. So we are right here right now. Okay, so no, they're pretty far away. Let's jump down into this valley. That little, like, stream guy should be just over here. We're gonna jump it, and we're gonna kind of follow the big river, sorta. These beehives. We're gonna sorta, kind of, a little bit follow the big river. In a, like, a thiswardly direction. Careful, Pebbles. Okay, that's the river we're jumping. Yeah. That's the one I was talking about. And then... so we're now... we're, like, right here. Or maybe we're, like, right here. We could be, like, right there. Yeah, we're getting close. It's just right over here. Kind of around this bend, and then, like, up that way a little bit. Ish. Okay, yeah, so here's the crossing. So basically, we're gonna go up this path, straight north, and then they're gonna be just in here, in this on this big hill. And you know what? Yep. That's basically what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! I thought there was like 3 of them. Holy fuck. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, I missed my jump. I broke both my legs in a pit. Now I'm done. Oh, this might be what I need. This might be what I need. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I hit him. I'm like Ultra Instinct or something right now. I completely destroyed their AI coming down in this trench. Shit. Got shot. That was kind of rude. Not that I give a shit. You're running out of stamina from holding that thing, buddy? Holy fuck. We're gonna do it. I mean, we're cheesing the hell out of it, but we're gonna do it. You're broke. Do that. Give me these. Fucking humans. Gimme. Gimme. That's going to Mutt. I saw him trying, dude. He was trying. I don't know whether or not he actually was useful, but he was trying. So he's getting fed. Alright, now we're hunting. We're active. We're no longer passive. We're no longer being aggressed. Now we are aggressors. I almost got that bunny. Where are they? They ran this way, looking for me. Dude, that was a crazy amount of people. That was an insane amount of people. I need to, like, go back and clip that. That would make a funny, you know, like, maybe it would be me, like, sprinting away. And then when I turn around, it would freeze frame for, like, a second and maybe hit, like, the Dorime, you know? Like, or something like that. That could be funny. That would be a good, like, clip. That would probably get 1 billion views. Dude, these fuckers, man. That was crazy. That was so many guys. I shit my pants damn near. That was crazy. That absolutely had me just tussled. What is this? Just a acid damp? Yeah, just an acid damp. I thought that was like a dog walking towards me. I was like, oh shit. Sorry, buddy. I want the XP. It's not your fault. Yeah, I don't know where those other guys disappeared to. They ran off into the woods. I was like hearing them talk a little bit earlier, but... Okay, whatever. That's fine. You know what? If they find us, they find us. And if they don't, then they don't. Lucky for them, huh? let's just keep going up this road where they tried to ambush us. Yeah, we're gonna leave Pebbles back there for now. He's fine to stay there. We're like basically coming up this road right here. That's where the ambush was, I think. More or less. So we're fine to be on foot from here. Do we need to get this shrine? I think we might. No. Okay, we already have this one. That's fine. Is it up here? Oh no, it's back this way. It's the shrine's the end. It's got to be in these woods. Dude, I'm kind of a popper with this bow today, dude. Absolutely splitting wigs and taking names with this thing. I've been really sucking it up the last like week with the bow, dude. Just missing like 10 shots in a row. Pathetic. But not today, man. Today I'm hitting it. I'm Robin Hood. Did I hit him? Dude, I think I might have hit him. He's beating up my dog. That's fucked up. Oh, shit.
What have we got?
Oh, no.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Raise the alarm, but quietly. I don't want everybody to know. Ow.
Get over here!
That guy's beating the fuck out of my dog. That's messed up. Okay. He's fine with it. Don't put anybody behind me, please, Henry.
Come in.
Okay.
You'll get now.
Okay. Fucking Master Strike into instant clinch, Lamau. Crazy technique.
Gone weak at the knees,
Dude, they're just beating the fuck out of me and I can't even see them.
You call that?
Boink! Right in the mouth. Knock a couple of teethers loose. Boink! Right in the mouth. Knock his fucking brain loose. I think Mutt ran off. It's probably for the better.
Take that!
He was getting whooped. This guy just does not want to do any animations today. He just could not be asked to anim. Character _ bandit dot anim.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Die, thank you. Hate that they just run behind you, dude. It's so smart. It's absolutely the right call, but like, fuck you into half, dude. It makes me just want to destroy you. Bam. Yeah, there's one right after I came back. Yeah, see? Too responsible, not me. I would never do the dishes. That's alright. It only takes a second. It's not hard for me to do, so it's no worries. We just managed to win we survived actually a crazy ambush, one we absolutely should not have survived. We barely made it out. I broke both my legs. Yeah, of course, and that's like, you know, can't blame me for that. But yeah, we survived a crazy ambush that we absolutely shouldn't have. And then we just got in a big-ass fight with these guys, and they kind of whooped my ass for a sec, but we knocked them all down, one by one. Put all this extra junk away. We're gonna have to take this into town and sell it. When we swing by Sasau, we'll have to sell. Was there? I don't think there was like any guys over here. I think I basically dragged them all out there, right? Yeah. There might, I mean, there very well could still be people in the camp. Well, yeah, there is. So we're definitely gonna get these guys. Yeah, alright, I'm sucking it up. My Robin Hood buff is gone, bro. See, see, I debated it, bro. I was like, oh no, I suck, I'm gonna miss. And then he got all confident and he just started running at me, and then I just slipped one into his neck. Easy. Wasn't even nothing. These fucking bandits don't believe anything, dude. Robin Hood buff is gone. There's not even a Robin Hood buff, dude. He should know that. He's a bandit. That's a made-up thing. I just pulled that out of my ass. Oh, you poor dear. Oh, you didn't wake up in all of that? Oh, no. Cock shot. No, wait. I can't sprint. Oh, okay, thank God. Thank God. Cockshot. Cockshot. Oh yeah, empty, fuck. I was like, big chest, not even locked, it's gotta be full of money. Completely empty. But to be fair, they were completely full of money, so. Alright, Pebbles. We need to lose some weight, right? We can't mount like this. Yeah. We need to lose some weight. So, what's not worth money? $250. Yeah, $250 is gonna go. 300 can also go. We can drink this. I guess that too, sure.
To heal, Mutt.
Yeah, okay, Mutt's coming back, so he's healed up, which is good. And we can actually just give him...
Look what I've got for you.
We can give him our smoked sausage. That'll help lose some weight for us. And you know what? He can eat these cracklings too. Yeah, see? We're just gonna drop this extra one. I don't care. I can't eat it. I'm not feeding it to the dog. It's gonna take too long. And then let's try to repair our stuff. Yeah. We're gonna melt through some of these kits, so. And I don't really care that I'm repairing junk. It's not that important. Nothing. Okay. Is that enough? That should be enough. No. All right, we're still like 2 pounds too heavy or something. We'll just sort by what it's worth. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. And then whatever we can put on him from us should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll spend our level ups. Yeah, probably against the odds, huh? Yeah, we'll take against the odds. That's really strong. And then, yeah, we had a strength perk. So maybe we take the Grave Digger. No, you know what? We'll take Heavy Swing. If we can finish people like 1 hit faster or something, you know, that'll be pretty good. And doubly so, because we almost never just like dry swing. Most of the time, if I'm swinging, it's because I've just master struck and they're low on stamina or whatever. So generally, what we can do then is, like, the Master Strike doesn't really cost that much stamina, and then the follow-up hit will cost us 10% more, but also do more damage. And it's also more likely to hit, because they're like, staggered. So, that's another ambush. I really, it's just, like, non-stop dudes.
No.
Oh, got the dog on accident.
I'll slaughter you. Curse it.
Down.
What's the...
Dude, go down. Fucking A. I'm really just kind of taking the money here. I don't think they have anything. You gonna die already? Thank you. I don't think they really have anything useful on them, so we're just gonna look for money. And we'll get the hell out of here, because we're getting more and more tired by the second. You can see that, like, bed debuff building up on us. That's going to weaken us and lower our strength, which is going to mean we can carry less, which is going to mean that at some point we're not going to be able to mount up anymore. So it's kind of important that we get on Pebbles and stay on Pebbles until we're, like, basically at the place we can sleep or deposit. So we're gonna ride back to Sasau. I'll probably just dump my stuff in the chest and then go get the spurs before daytime and just kind of sack some sleep time, because we did this did take us a little bit longer than I anticipated being out here. Yeah, a lot longer than I anticipated, which is fine. It's not a big deal, but I was definitely hoping to be back by now. I kind of thought I would be, like, already have the spurs and be sleeping by now, but it's not a big deal. And I don't really know where I'm going. I'm mostly just trying to follow south. That was definitely a hanged man in the woods we just passed. Yeah, I'm just mostly trying to go south and hope that we hit the monastery at some point here. Okay, that should be Sasau. Pebbles agrees. Perfect. So, not too bad. Not too bad, actually. A little bit later than I wanted it to be, but we'll get, we'll probably get like a half night's sleep in, give or take. And then we'll kind of eat and set off in the morning for what's probably going to be like the last bandit camp around here. Probably like one more, maybe two. But I think most of them have 3.
Yeah.
And the inn should be like right over here somewhere. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna try to avoid taking Guy's stuff out of here, Capon, because I want to keep it on Pebbles. And I know I'm not the greatest about that, but we try. We're a little bit drunk. I can see us fucking stumbling around right now, just putting stuff in our chest. What else do we have that's so heavy on us? Literally don't know. I feel like we shouldn't weigh this much, but we do. Whatever. That's fine. It's good enough. We're close enough. It's not that important. So we need to go to the Cobblers. It's just on the other side of town. I think kind of by the river, maybe? And he has a special pair of spurs that we need to steal for, I think, Miller Simon. That should just be a real quick in-and-out 5-minute adventure. We shouldn't fall into absolute despair, ideally, doing this. Yeah, just here kind of at the end of town. Cool. Let's get Pebbles. Pebbles will be quicker.
Yeah.
And then somewhere back here. Where was it? So here's the church. Yeah, just around to the back of the church. Probably like this building here. We're kind of... Oh, we're in an awkward spot. Pebbles? Hello? Alright. I can't dismount. Never a good sign. There we go. I think it's this one. Yep. This is it. Cool. So let's put our torch away. Let's put our sneakies on. Let's rip Savvy. Oh, I'm not drunk. I'm tired. That's right. I'm an idiot. Just need some spurs. Quick 5-minute adventure in and out. that it? Those are the ones. Alrighty, and out we go. Simple as. Now we get dressed, and then we can go to the, go to the inn and sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, we go up and we sleep. We'll wake up at 6 and we'll get our 2 hours of waiting in. Get rid of our nightmares. And we sleptwalk. We didn't go that far. You really don't sleepwalk very far in KCD 1. KCD 2, I'll end up on the complete opposite side of the map, like, regularly. I'll have to spend most of the day getting back to where I started. Half the time. Not the case in KCD 1. You basically only go a couple of feet, which is pretty nice. You know, it's maybe a little bit less hardcore, but whatever. It's sleepwalking. It's not that serious. It's not a big deal. Okay, what do we have going on? So we need to bring the spurs to Simon, which, you know, isn't that bad. We need to go return the spurs. Right. Let's go do that. And then, we'll hit the camp. Maybe we'll just try to sell everything at once. We'll kind of do all of the camps for this guy, and then just go, like, offload all the junk, you know? Maybe that's kind of how we'll do it. Urban. Slide right up in here. Hello, Sebastian.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I probably was.
Actually,
I was multiple times, like 4 times.
There are plenty of them. My lad, you're the wrath of God personified.
True.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
All of their ears.
Very well. Here's your reward. Some woodcutters reported there's an encampment across the ford on the wooded headland there. Go and deal with that.
I'll take a look around.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, another one. Probably just cross here and do that, huh? It's probably the best way to go about that.
What the?
So we'll go, like, basically straight out west, and then we'll look for that bridge we can cross at. I think that's one we crossed earlier when we kind of came up that hill, and I was like, oh, I think this is Sasau. This looks like Sasau. Interesting sight. Is it? Pretty regular barn to me. Doesn't even have a head collision. So, no head collision.
Yeah.
Alright, and basically right up here, Ski. Let's just get to the water so we don't miss it, eh? And, we're basically just looking for a little crossing spot up here. Yeah, like right there, for example. That should be this bridge down here. So if we just cross yonder... We don't need the bridge. Bridge is not good enough for us. And then we just head north along this edge. This is the camp. We should hit the search zone for the bandits before long. We're gonna take the gamble of going off-road for this one. Might screw us, might not. It's kind of looking like it's screwing us. I might be able to get up that. Yes, we're in the search zone. Cool. Let's dismount from Pebbles, and we'll wander around and see if we can get a bead on him. Kind of assuming they're going to be down in this valley somewhere, which might be nice. We can kind of rain shit down on them. Maybe that's it there. Was there not like stuff out here? Was I not looking at like a thing? There was an accident. Oh no. It's not an accident at all. He was stabbed. I guess that's what I was seeing, huh? Then like I thought this was like maybe a fire or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was looking at. Just keep running around. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Things are never that far. I think that's like basically the water over there, so... Maybe we get back up on this hill. Gives us a better view of both sides. Suppose there's a path. Yeah, it guts right through. Is that it? What is this? Is this just more junk? This is just more junk. I keep seeing these piles of crap, and I'm like, oh my god, that's gotta be it. That's definitely it. 100% that's it. 3 of them, at least. 4?
Who's there?
Who's there? Five, 6? Uh-oh. I need to plan an exit.
That's in. Hey, all of you! Damn! Everyone! Quick!
Bring it.
Get over here!
Yeah, this is really not very good. I don't even have my shield out.
What's that? Go down! Raise the alarm!
Yeah, no, this is bad. This is real bad. I'm dead here. Yeah, they're just whooping the shit out of me. Dog piling on me, yeah. No way. Alright, yeah, that was... At like 4 people, I probably could have done it. At like 8 people, no way. No way. Okay, we change our plan. We change our plan. Energy reduced to 0. That might be the move. Otherwise, I think I had Dollmaker, right? Five arrows, okay. Let's try it like this. I think that was a miss. That was a miss.
You're in the wrong place.
That was a miss.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
That's it.
You're dead. Get over here!
Yeah, it's at least 2 people we hit with poison arrows. I don't know if it actually got through their armor and hit flesh, but I at least hit that guy with 2 arrows in the shield. I guess 1 in the neck or whatever. Must not have pierced because he's still fighting, but... Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, dude, I fucking hate when they give up, because, like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you can't really, like, lock onto them anymore, and with how many other people are around, it's like... It's just a really bad situation if you don't want them to run away from you. Because that's exactly what they're gonna do.
I'll slaughter you.
Die, thank you.
You all get that for? Here!
That was a fucking master strike. Don't tell me it wasn't.
You're done. Bring it on.
Bugger!
Die. Die. Die.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Kick you in the nuts. My dog just bulldozed that guy over. That was crazy. That hit me during the slow-mo and everything when I fucking parried it. That hit me. Bullshit.
No more fooling around.
This dog's actually doing a pretty good job of keeping this guy off of me, all things considered.
Bring it on.
For how much I bitch about Mutt, he's kind of doing it right now.
What's the matter? Come on.
Head cracker. That's fine. Good head cracker proc. Thank fucking God, folded. Whew. Okay. Close fight, close fight. Do we have any armoring kits? We should. Yeah. We have a couple. Where was that shit? There it is. There we go. Perfect. Metal plated battle axe. I think that might be worth something. Sure. You're still squirming around. Get out of here, you little rascal. Yeah, we need to make sure we get these spurs. All this good stuff. Oh, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. We're like basically 250 plus. Because 250 is on the chopping block. If we're too heavy, 250s are what we're dropping ASAP, so. That's kind of our cutoff. Anything less than that, it's not really worth our time anymore. Pretty sure this trusty companion's like basically junk, but we're gonna take it just in case. Might be worth something. Did I loot you? Yeah, of course I did. You eluded. Okay, there was like 2 more back this way somewhere. Like 2 of these brown shirt guys. And then maybe 1 other guy even. There was a lot. We did a lot. A lot of fighting. Cooper's axe, that's junk. Let's just tuck this stuff away. Put this stuff away, sure, why not? It's weird that these noble spurs aren't like a quest item. It's super goofy. Anyone else think that? Like, there's other stuff that I'm like, that's a quest item? You know what I mean? And yet these aren't? It's kind of goofy. Where were these other guys? Were there other guys? Yeah, they're 100% were. Okay. And it looks like, yeah. See, our poisoned arrow is actually still poisoned, so it didn't even like proc on him. It must have gotten stuck in his armor and didn't even pierce flesh. This guy neither. Yeah. So those arrows were a totally waste of time. We did absolutely nothing with those. They helped us 0%. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, right? 2 brown shirt guys and a not brown shirt guy. So we're gonna just call that good, assuming that we got them all. I might have missed one somewhere, possible, but I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. Pigs. 4 hunting spot. That's good. It's good to know. Where's this camp? Where's this? Okay, so there's the boar hunt spot. I guess I can't see the camp. We're gonna find it. We're not leaving that camp. There's probably a chest full of good stuff there. So we're definitely stopping at the camp. Pebbles can carry so much more stuff with this new saddle, too. It makes such a big difference. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Nice. Anyone still asleep, or... Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
What are you doing here? You tired of life, are you?
Tired of your life? I love that it stops their voice instantly. So realistic. So good. It's like just such a nice touch. Like Skyrim or something probably would have done that. I mean, not that they have really brutal, fucking savage mercy kills like that, because, you know, it's a little bit more, like, cartoony-ish. I know it's not really the word I'm looking for, but it's a little bit more kid-friendly, less realistic. So, but, like, even if they did have it, I really doubt that they would put so much effort into that, like, the death groan would instantly stop when you did it. It's just the little things, you know, it's the touches where you're like, damn, somebody really gave a shit. Like, somebody, like, it wasn't just like, oh, I was assigned to work on the death groans. Someone was like, oh, like I'm taking pride in my work, you know what I mean? Like, I'm making this shit. Like, I want it to be the best it can be. That's nice. That's like, you can tell, you know? Got a little fighting ring for practice. That's cute. And I think that's basically it, right? Yeah, okay. I think that's basically it. So, let's mount up on Pebbles. We'll get on out of here. Where are we going from this camp? I think we need to go, like, south, east to the shore? Yeah, we'll go southeast to the shore, cross wherever it's first convenient. So that way's east, that way's southeast.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa there, Pebbles. Whoa there. And this should cross us right over onto this, like, Sasau kind of islandy bit. From here, we could just kind of navigate up and over the hill and back to the monastery. We'll turn this in. I think this is the last one. I mean, if it's not, it's not. We go do more, that's fine. But I think this is the last one. And then, assuming that it is, or if it isn't, we'll go to the other one. Then we'll probably ride back to, like, towards Ledechko, hand in the spurs, all that good stuff. And then, I think, I mean, other than that, like, we're pretty much running out of stuff to do, other than main story stuff. So that's probably where we're going to be angled, and probably next tomorrow. Stream sesh tomorrow. Pebbles a little rest every once in a while. You know, he doesn't have to run hard all the time. He can just kind of canter every so often, you know. But sometimes we got places to be and people to meet, so we gotta push him a little bit sometimes, just a touch. Or her. I don't actually know what Pebbles is. I think Pebbles is probably a female, but I don't remember off the top of my head what the canon gender is. Alright, you wait here, Pebbles. Sebastian! Where art thou? Sebastian, you make it too easy, brother. Come on. You're leaving it right. You're tempting me, man. You're leaving them right in front of me. You're not even in the room. I mean, come on, man. Really? You're gonna make me do this? That's fucked up. Here we go. No. Might just be a bunch of lockpicking XP, which is fine. I have no problem with that. Yeah, just a bunch of lockpicking XP. He really didn't have crap up here, which is fine. You know, we're not judging. We're not victim blaming the guy I was trying to rob. You know, necessarily. Those away. We might as well, right? I mean, just for the XP, I don't really care what he's got in his pockets. But we do gotta hit level 20 pickpocketing. Sooner rather than later would be better. That way I don't have to do it anymore. Hello, Mr. Sebastian, just the man we were actively looking for. Oops. There we go. We'll equip these arrows, put all this shit away. Sebastian, just the man we were actively looking for. What do you do? Big, oh, whoa, big dog, what are you doing? Whoa, there. Alright, he was spinning on it. He was absolutely spinning on it.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Hand over the trophies.
Well,
Henry's looking pale, dude.
Let's have them. Those scoundrels deserve it.
7. Damn. I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
Very well. Here's your reward.
Holy fuck.
It looks like your job is
2K?
done. We don't know of any other camps, so let's hope we'll have some peace for a while.
Very well.
What are you loitering around here for? You did your job. You got your money. What more could you want?
Nothing. That'll be all.
I'm glad. Now be off with you. I still have things I need to do. See you later.
He paid us plenty. A thanks is not necessary. 2K is more than enough for me to be satisfied with our work. I was taking 1K. I mean, shit. So I think that's basically all of the, like, kill the bandit quests in the region. They're not procedural like they are in Skyrim. They don't just, like, infinitely generate more bandits for me to kill. I mean, they do. They more bandits do keep respawning, but as far as the quest goes, it doesn't just, like, keep sending me to random camp after random camp forever. It's a lot more. They are specifically placed camps, you know. It's all, like, hand done, so I think yeah, we're just going to Queen of Sheba's sword. I don't remember. Maybe I should make a list. Maybe that's what I'll do. I need to start keeping track of this, because I'm never gonna remember otherwise. We're gonna just have to keep rechecking the same people over and over and over again. If I don't. So let's go talk to this blacksmith. We'll check. I'm pretty sure we've already checked this guy, but, you know, if we gotta recheck, we gotta recheck. It's fine.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
And then we will mark it off the list and say that it's done and we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Good God. You look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yeah, they did.
The swordsmith from the town said he was...
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance.
Not even...
Okay, so he did have one, if he doesn't now. I do have 4 of the 5 that I need. So there's a 4 out of 5 chance that I've already gotten his piece. But, just in case, we're gonna look. Oh, no, I'm selling to him. I don't want to sell to him. I would like to unequip. Yeah, there we go. We'll hit the save. Gotta pull more saves off the horse. Pull the saves right out the horse. Horse ain't got no saves. What'd you think about that Braves game? Saves right on the horse. Put saves on the horse. Sneak in here real quick. So neither of them had it in their pocket. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's building my trust. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna take your money and your kits. I'm really sorry. I do feel bad, but I need them. And, I mean, I gotta poke around his house. I have to. I gotta know. Assuming this is his house, I'll just check kind of all the houses around here, I guess. Nothing in there. I'll try to do this pretty fast and easy. I don't want to spend a lot of time doing this, but I do need the XP, and I do need the sword pieces. So if there's one in here, we're gonna get it. It's not gonna be in either of those. Those are like pantry stuff. Like the best thing we could find in there is some alcohol, which would be nice, but we don't need it. We got lots. So this house is clear. You're fine, lady. The Inquisition came and went. Storage warehouse place. I'm just looking for chests. We don't care about sacks or pantries. We're not here to take their food. We're not here to make them starve. We only want their legendary sword pieces. Sorry, had to step out. Dad called back now. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Take all the time you need. You know, as much as I appreciate every moment you guys spend here with me, you are absolutely under no obligation to do so. So if you got something to do, go do it by all means. Okay, so I think this blacksmith is cleared. I do not believe he has a piece. We'll do a real quick investigation in here as well, but you probably did. Depending on how long you were gone, a lot did happen, if I'm honest. But that's okay. I do have a button. I set up a hotkey while I'm streaming so that if I just push it, it'll save the last minute and a half of stuff as like a separate file on my computer so that I can just like, you know, if I want to look for like a specific spot, then there's a good chance that I'll just have it saved, you know what I mean? So I can just like upload that separately as like a clip on YouTube or something and it won't be a problem. I haven't done that yet. I've saved like, I probably have like 100 clips saved and 0 of them have I like actually turned into a video because I'm just frankly a lazy piece of shit who can't get anything done. But with that being said, I do try. Okay, so I'm pretty confident this blacksmith doesn't have it. So let's go to the other one. Basically, if anything makes me LMFAO, I clip it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've done almost all of my clips. I think Zach maybe made 1 or 2. And, you know, I think there was probably like a random one day that made one, or maybe it was Masked Viking or something. But yeah, there. I think you're basically my main clips guy right now. Which, I mean, hey, look, you know, if I blow up, if I suddenly get 1,000 followers today, I'll hire you as my clips guy. I don't care. I'll pay you a full-time wage just to make clips, bro. Okay.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible.
This title is dear to me. No one will defeat me. I believe you. I believe you.
Unless it was in a fresco.
We're gonna check this guy. Oh fuck, we need more saves. I hate doing steely stuff without a save. It makes me so uncomfortable because I'm just gonna randomly get seen through a wall, or I'm gonna get busted on my 20% chance to fail pickpocket or something, and then I'm gonna be like, no, I have to go back 20 minutes. So we're just gonna run back and get some saves quick. Let's get 12 saves. That should be enough. We'll put 6 on the horse and 6 on me. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be world star Henry, you know. I want to be master thief Henry. If I'm anything Henry and not just Henry. Alright, so we need to check this guy. I don't think he has a sword piece, but if he does, then we are going to find out. So let's rip a save. We're already in the correct dress.
The sun sets out across the skies, loses his way to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away, Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore.
Okay, blacksmith didn't have it. Does his assistant. Money... Key. Slip into their house real quick when no one's looking. No chests in here. You ladies carry on. Have a nice day. Let's see. What do you got? There we go. This is just a bunch of clothes. Okay. I don't know why you would put a very hard lock on just like some random... Those weren't even expensive clothes. Those were just... I mean, I guess that hat was worth some money. Not even enough for me to take it. But it was worth some money. Fuck, man. There we go. Alright, yep. Yep, you, I'm gonna check your attic or whatever. But I think you're clear, guy. Yep, alright. The Inquisition came and went. This blacksmith doesn't have it. What else does Sasau have? Does it have like a weaponsmith and an armor, too? So we checked that blacksmith, we checked that blacksmith. Yeah, we need to check this weaponsmith and then the armorer. And we will see... if either of them have it. If they don't, we're gonna completely scratch Sasau off our list. We're gonna say, all right, we know for sure Sasau ain't got it. We don't gotta check there ever again. But I do need to look first. I'm pretty cool with like wasting all my saves doing this. They're not that hard to make more, and this is, you know, this is a decent cause for it, I guess. Plus, you know, we're getting lots of XP. We're getting pickpocketing XP. We're getting lockpicking XP. We're getting stealth XP. So all that's really, really useful for like pretty much everything forever. And then on top of that, we're also getting little tidbits of money here or there. You know, sometimes it's more than others. It'll be a groschen here, a groschen there, but sometimes there'll be like 1,000 groschen in a chest or something, and that's a big boon. Particularly looks like Skyrim. It's kind of similar. They're both like medieval games. However, Skyrim is a fantasy game with like magic and dragons and stuff, and this one goes for historical accuracy. They try to make it as realistic to 1403 Bohemia as possible, which is like modern day Czech Republic. But currently, we're looking for the fragments of a sword. A fraudulent holy man strolled through the land selling pieces of the sword of Queen Sheba. And so we're hunting them down, all the pieces. If nothing else, because it's a pretty sword. Among other things, of course. 2.7k, that was a good chest. Just their clothes. We're not gonna take any of that, we don't care about that. Hello, ma'am. Alright, I doubt it's in this chest. If it is, GG, we suck. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, modern day, it's called the Czech Republic, but back then it was called Bohemia. But yeah, just for like reference of like, yeah, where it is geographically, it's modern day Czech Republic. But yeah, that is funny though. You know, like, horses as transport, it's got its ups and downs. Like, you know, it has its flaws. Like, they poop everywhere all the time, and it's really stinky, and you have to, like, feed them and stuff. But, like, there's no gas. Like, there's no, like, car maintenance. You don't have to have, like, perfectly paved roads. Yeah, the ups and downs of your nuts. Yeah, on God. You don't have to have, like, perfectly paved roads everywhere. Like, there is a decent argument to be made for, like, horses are fucking crazy efficient. But obviously the main thing is that they poop a lot all the time, and it just goes wherever it lands because that's how it works, you know. So like every road just quickly becomes, "Ayo, homie, got your streamer open. Come peep me out. Much love, boy. I'm giving away some Robux." Thanks. I don't play Roblox, but so I don't need the giveaway, but I do appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're not gonna wake up. No way you're gonna wake up. Guess I can open yours in another tab real quick. You know, just blacksmith. Oh, does armor. Uh-oh. I don't know what that's for, but I want that. Who's betwixt? You're sus, bro. You're sus. All right, yeah. Let me open this guy's stream. Yeah, he's been in here a couple times, so it's only fair. I'll open up his stream in another tab. How many Robux are we talking? That's a great question. There we go. I'll hit this guy with a follow. Hell yeah, brother. Keep on keeping on. Alright, there we go. Back to the game. Yeah, we're not getting any of this stuff. It's way too covered. Alright, I think we checked this guy. I mean, we can't really... I guess we could talk to him. Do you have a... will you just admit to having a piece?
How may I
Or maybe will you sell it if you do? No. We can't even ask him about it, so... I'm going to assume he doesn't have a piece. I just spent my last 10k. Yeah, damn it. Oh, man. Just when I needed some Robux. Alright, I think we can go ahead and call this place good. I mean, we can certainly come back at night and check the weaponsmith and the armor smiths, like, in-room chests or whatever, but I don't think that that's that important, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we can scratch Sasau off our list. So let me literally open up a notepad real quick, and I'm just gonna new Sheba Sword Sasau is checked. Okay, cool. What else do we need to do? So, bring the spurs to Simon, beat up some people, and that's pretty much it. Cool. Pebbles, come here. Okay, so, what we're gonna do is, right here in Sasau, we're gonna, boom, kick it up to Miller Simon. We're gonna give him the spurs, and then we're gonna probably, like, boom to Talmberg, boom to Ujits, beat up these 4 guys for the quest, and then on our way back, we'll hit Merhoyed, steal the horse for Miller Wojciech, and then he's, like, down here, I think. So we'll just, like, cruise that down to him. I think that's kind of our plan for the next, like, 2 in-game days or whatever. So we basically need to get to the mill on the way to Ledechko, kind of. We will exit this way out the city. This is, like, kind of northeast. Left there, but maybe not. I think it's a right. Yeah, definitely a right.
Yeah.
Perfect. Hello, Wayfarer. Continue on, good sir. That's an ambush.
Want to earn a bit of...
Can't carry anymore. That's all right. Okay, we're dressed. Cool. Let's just eat real quick. First of all, to lose some weight, and second of all, because we need the food and energy. Gonna eat like 10 honey combs real quick. Just one really well-armed bandit, huh? Plus whoever was in on it, that one guy that tried to bait us. Probably a robber baron or something. He might be like a minor lord that decided that he's not making enough money, so he's robbing passerbys. That was pretty common thing at the time. They basically, because they have so much money and resources to just afford, like, better gear and equipment, they just kind of naturally become, like, little bandit leaders, and they end up raking in hella money. Oh, Raven's Beak? Yo, that's one of my favorite weapons. Although I typically prefer a full-sized one. Yeah, it's good, but it's not quite amazing. We'll probably use something similar to that in KCD 2 when we get there. Just because I really like that type of weapon, and it's really effective and fun. Okay, so this is like Wojciech, right? No, this isn't Wojciech. This is just Miller. This is just the generic one. He was the one with the cumin right here. So what we need to do is just kind of follow up this coastline to the other one.
Yeah.
Ugh. Right over here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Perfect. You got your spurs, Mr. Miller. Finally, after... It's probably been like 2 weeks at least. I mean, we've been gone for a while. Master Miller, I have your spurs. There he is. Yeah, wait for his hat to render in.
How's it going?
You know what? Better and better, buddy. Oh, here are the spurs from the cobbler.
Spurs from the cobbler.
Beautiful. I'll get a good few groschen for them. Here's your share.
Thanks.
I'd like you to take... Oh. Well.
Yeah. We're not quite 15 stealth yet, which is fine. Let's pull some of this crap off Pebbles, and we're going to just sell it to this guy. Because he will buy it. Yeah, let's try to prioritize some of this stolen stuff. He probably doesn't have a ton of money, but sell him a few things. Just to lighten our load.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
4.5k. He actually has a lot more money than I thought he was going to. That's really good for us. So we're going to be able to offload quite a bit, actually. Ooh, actually, no, we don't want that. We want to keep Oda's armor. That's a unique item. This other stolen stuff, though, we will prioritize selling. I think pretty much all of this should just be junk. Sellable junk. Yeah, cool. Anything else? Yeah, I got a couple of trade goods. Cool. Maybe we can negotiate for the rest.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
I want every groschen you got, Simon.
Agree?
We're getting there. Just drop. All right, so.
Nice, nice. We got every goddamn penny he had. He's got not 1 ounce of silver to his name. And you didn't have another quest for us, right? No, sir. Cool. So you are done. Very nice. So we're right about here. We can take this crossing and head straight up to Uja. It's basically southeast. I know we were supposed to beat these guys up the last time we were there, but I totally forgot, and then I left, and we didn't do it, so... This time we're gonna have to... Did I say southeast? I meant northeast. Yeah, I meant to beat these guys up the last time we were here. Didn't get around to it, I guess. Totally forgot before I left, so. We'll go rock'em sock'em robots, level up our unarmed a little bit. It'll be fine. Here's the windmill. That should be Talmberg. So that means Ujits is basically just up that valley there. We're just gonna kind of pass through Talmberg here. I don't think we really have any reason to stop. I don't think there's anything here we need, anything we need to buy or do, or anyone to talk to. So we're just gonna pass on through. We'll wave gently and politely as we ride on by. We've kind of outgrown Talmberg a little bit at this point. We've kind of... It's me. I'm back. Welcome back, Zach. How was your pizza? Courtesy of insomnia. All right. Well, hey, you know what? Maybe I can put you to sleep. I'm pretty boring most of the time. Pizza was delicious. Oh, well, maybe that's what it is. You're so enraptured by the pizza that you just couldn't possibly sleep. You know, all of your hopes and dreams and expectations of delicious za were met, and now your heart just isn't in it anymore for sleep. We are currently riding to Ujits to go rock'em sock'em robots with a bunch of bums. And we're gonna absolutely beat the tar out of them. I slept precisely 1 hour. Well, hey, you know what? That ain't bad. 1 hour of sleep, that's a really solid nap. And I think I have a little bit of an opinion on naps. First of all, I'm not a big fan, generally. I mean, naps are okay. They're not bad. I just personally don't like taking them most of the time. But if you are going to take a nap, the perfect nap time is like 45 minutes. Like, anything less than that, you don't really get any rest. But anything more than that is like a sleep. Like, now you're entering, like, deep sleep, you know what I mean? And, like, that's not what you want. Because you don't, like, it's a nap, you know, it's different. And, like, obviously you weren't setting out to nap, you know? Like, that wasn't your goal. But, like, a 45-minute nap. Yeah, before noon at 45 minutes. Exactly. Yeah. That's precisely it. And, like, I mean, the main reason before noon is so that you don't disrupt your actual sleep cycle. So that, like, you're up for most of the day. So that when, you know, it's time to actually sleep, then your body's more ready for it or whatever. But, yeah, like, a 45-minute nap is, like, the perfect nap time. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't been sleeping lately either. I've been getting like 2-3 hours a night, maybe.
I'm honored that a knight as you takes
Last couple weeks have just been like, I just lay in bed all night awake.
The fisherman told me you weren't averse to a bit of friendly violence.
I'm glad you showed up.
A bit of friendly violence.
Joseph doesn't talk much, and the fisherman is, well, slippery as a fish.
Here's the money.
See you later.
Yeah, nah, but, you know, misery loves company. At least you know you're not alone, right? Oh, I one-shot him. You're gonna be alright, buddy? Hey. Hey. Are you okay? Hey, guy. Hey, buddy. You know what? He's gonna be fine. He just told me, he whispered it to me. He's like, yeah, I just need a minute. Just let me lay here. That's what he says. So. Yeah, no problem, buddy. We'll figure it out. You know, it'll be all right. Let's go get these other two guys, and then we'll suplex the fisherman too. Ushitz doesn't have like a blacksmith, does it? No, Ushitz does not have a blacksmith. Okay, I didn't really think so. Alright, where are these other two guys? There's one at the tavern and there's one by the fields. Start at the tavern. Jump right over that guy. Very impressive. He was very impressed by that. You could tell when he didn't yell that I kicked him in the head.
I'll be back in 2 days.
Taking your break? Alright. Yosef, it's you, my friend.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I was looking to one-shot you over by the...
fisherman told me you'd be up for a brawl. Is it true? Aye.
You know?
Never mind to. See you later. God, yeah.
Yosef's got a little bit of fight in his blood. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He didn't go down like the other guy. The other guy probably has some brain damage going on. We're 15 vitality. That's really good. 20 is the max. Blood Rush is really strong. Yeah, we're gonna take Blood Rush. That makes it so that if we're ever in a fight with a bunch of opponents, as soon as we knock the first one down, we gain more strength to fight the rest, which, like, can absolutely be, like, a game changer, especially if you're, like, getting ambushed by 20 fucking bandits. There's, like, sometimes there's, like, that one guy that didn't get dressed in time, you know, he's, like, just basically running after you with, like, a torch and an axe, and he's just, like, in his braze. That can be really beneficial, because you just smoke that guy, 1 hit, 2 hits, he's down, and then suddenly you have, like, a +2 to all your combats to fight everybody else. Blah. Chef's kiss. Couldn't plan it better than that. So, this guy, Mash was his name, I think. He should be just down here on the right side somewhere. I think he was tilling the field. Somewhere over here. Last we saw. Let's see. Oh, okay, he's moved over to the other side. So maybe he's like down there? Perhaps? Mash! Is that you? That's him. Hey, buddy.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
No, I've been fighting with all your buddies.
Said you'd be up for a brawl.
Is that so? Well,
We haven't had any new blood here for a while. But if you want an easier scrap, you should go to Maple or Joseph. I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I'm damn good. Either way, you'll wager a few groschen.
I don't know how to
right?
break this to you, buddy. We already mashed Maple and Joseph. It's all you and then the fisherman after that, so... Hit him with the Blitzkrieg! Don't give his stamina time to regen. Thanks. Oh, sorry. One more to go. We just got to go northeast to this little camp up here where the fisherman is. Won't be too bad. Won't be too bad. That's north. That's east. Oh, this is the fishing camp. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I was down south. Hey, fisherman. Your buddy's probably still slumped in the pen over there.
Helped you.
Let's fight.
All right. Good. You put on a pretty good show. Let's spice it up with a few groschen, eh?
Yes, sir. The guy's just leaving.
Come and get it.
All right. Matrix that shit.
Take that.
Ooh, he actually got me with one. We'll probably just spend the rest of the night in Ushitz, to be honest. This will be a fine place to stay. There we go. Agile as a weasel, alright. That might be a new book we can read, I'm not sure. And we can re-challenge these guys in the future. In like a day or two, they'll have healed up, and they'll be willing to fight us again. I don't think they'll bet anymore. In the first one, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, is that they will re-fight you, but they won't bet against you anymore because you won. I could be wrong, I might be mistaken, but in the second game, you can just keep betting over and over, I think. But we're not worried about that. We just need to do it once, so we're gonna uncheck that, recheck courtship, and I guess we'll kind of head to Merhoyed and see if we can get this horse for Wojciech. So really, we're just kind of going southwest across down by this river to Talmberg, and then we're more or less going to go straight west to Merhoyed. The sun's going down, so we should actually basically arrive right in the middle of the night, which will be nice, because we can just hop on the horse and ride it out of there without having to, like, muck around or wait or spend a really long time actually doing anything. We can just kind of ride in and ride out right away, which would be ideal. We need to remember next time we're by Rattay as well that we need to stop by Neuhof. Pebbles could use one or two more upgrades before he's more or less capped out. I mean, there's like some horse armor stuff we can go get, I think. It was like a meme DLC item. But I think that's like, it's like you have to go to, oh, there's a specific spot. There's like what is it? It's like I think that one of them's like in an eagle's nest up on a cliff or something. You have to like you have to really carefully like step down this giant ass cliff. And then there's like an eagle's nest that has his like face mask in it or something. And then there's like some plates you can hang off the side of him or whatever from somewhere else in the woods, I think. But as far as like normal standard gear goes, we're basically looking for horseshoes, bridle, saddle, and caparison, which we have horseshoes and caparison basically figured out. We have a good bridle. I don't know if it's the best bridle. I would have to double check. I don't remember exactly what this horse gear looks like in KCD1. And then I think we have BIS horseshoes, which are military horseshoes. They give you the most, like, acceleration on the horse or whatever. It is top speed really fast, basically, is the gist. And we're just going to, just like before, slide right through Talmberg. We're not really here to do anything, meet anyone, say anything. We more or less have all of the side content in Talmberg done. Like I said, we kind of outgrew it. It's not that Talmberg's bad. It's just that it's mostly an early game location. At least until quite a bit later on.
Yeah.
So we're probably not going to spend an extremely large amount of time there for a while. But we always do like to come back and visit. It's always nice to see it again. It's a really pretty town. The fortress on the hill is super nice. All the people are great, and like, you know, it's kind of nostalgic for the beginning of the game. You know, I always like reminiscing about when we were a loser Henry and not god tier Henry, you know. So, we're basically just, still heading southwest. I think that might be it right there. Merhoyed. Maybe that's Samopeshin. That's Merhoyed. I think we probably hit it a little bit too southwardly from Talmberg. I think it's mostly west, but that's okay. Alright, Pebbles. Easy there, buddy.
Yeah.
So is this Merhoyed? I think so. I don't really recognize this town very well, just because I, like, barely spend any time here. There's really not a lot to do in Merhoyed, to be honest. So I think that's the pond just to our right. So yeah, one of these horses over here? Yeah. I don't know if it's a specific horse we needed, or if it's just any horse he wanted. Roach! And yeah, many of the horses in this game are named, and they're actually, they're all references to something. Every single named horse, I think except for Pebbles, is a reference to something, whether it's Lord of the Rings, whether it's some Czech legend or Bohemian legend, or whether it's just some other famous game or whatever. They're all a reference to something. And there's like 60 of them in the game or something. There's a whole bunch of different horses. But I guess it really just is like any horse. We'll read the journal entry quick, just to kind of double check. But okay, that's it. Steal a horse. Okay. We don't want to take one of the named ones then. We're going to take just a generic horse because the named ones I like to have around. Take the horse to Miller Wojciech. Okay. We can absolutely do that. So yeah, he is a little bit far away. We're going to take it southwest, more or less, toward Neuhof. And let's rip a save, just because it's been a little while and we're stealerin'. Oh yeah, it's been like 45 minutes. We're stealerin', so, you know. Did that guy notice? There's no way that guy noticed, right? I'm kind of nervous that he noticed, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Because if he recognized that this was a stolen horse, we're kind of fucked. I would be a lot more comfortable just reloading and just avoiding that guy. Just in case. Just because, like, I don't want to right away complete the quest and then, like, in an hour when we pass back through here, they're like, oh my god, you're that fucking horse thief. And then it's like, oh, come on, man, you know? Like... Dude, can I seriously... What the fuck? Can I seriously not jump over this? Yeah. It's fucking retarded. Thank you. So that's north. What direction we need to go? Southwest. So that way's east, southeast. Yeah, this way. You're not wrong. You're not wrong on either front, but that doesn't change anything. I'm still going to reload, even if I'm paranoid and crazy. What if? What if? So, at some point, this is kind of one of those, like, not super easy to navigate parts, just because you don't really have a lot of landmarks to cross by. I think we're right here. So we keep following this road till we hit this, like, inn in the glade or whatever it's called, and then I think we basically cut straight south. I think that's the plan. Real quick, we're gonna ask about work, just because the stars are here. Oh yeah. I suppose we probably shouldn't, because we're stealing this horse. Oh yeah, there's Fritz and Matthew. Alright, well, we'll talk to them in a minute. We need to re-steal this horse, because I totally forgot that we were, like, actively stealing this horse. Alright, we need to cut, like, straight south, basically. We should hit the mill, or at least hit right next to the mill before very long. We'll give the horse to Wojciech. He'll be like, thanks, Henry, you're a fucking hero. Here's 170 squillion Troshin. And then, yeah, I mean, that'll basically be it. So have 70 squillion Groshin. Boom. You know, I'm sorry. To be honest, I forgot I was even stealing it. That's exactly what happened. I forgot we just weren't on pebbles like normal, and I was like, oh, let me just get off here and talk to these people, not realizing that I was fleeing on a stolen horse. Like, honestly, officer, I forgot I was even stealing it. I have no object permanence, even for my own objects. Come on, horse. I'm on my way to return it. Yeah, true. I just borrowed it. It's a lone horse. I think we need to go this way, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is it. Whoa, horse.
Mutt?
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
That's alright, I'm not pressed about that. Yeah, bars. Dude, all these horses look the same to me, dude. I swear I'm not specious.
Gem, Henry. Just exactly what I was after. Now, you take your reward, and I'll take a ride.
Huh? Mr. Hands, is that you?
I'm at a loose end. Is there anything you need?
Since you put it like that, I'll think up a task for you. Now, let's see. I know. I've been wondering for a while what I could get for my wife to cheer her up. I haven't been too kind to her lately, so I'd like to make amends. Maybe some jewelry?
Just be really mean to your wife and then get her jewelry.
Yes,
it's alright.
indeed,
She won't
but
mind.
no ordinary sort. Make it worth it. I want something fine, something that belongs to a noble woman.
Wojciech, there's only one noble woman around here. Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And that's precisely
Hell
whose
yeah,
chest
good
you're
luck,
going
good
to
luck,
pinch the
buddy.
jewelry
I know
from.
you got it in you. You can win
If
it
you
first
get my
place,
meaning.
easy.
Well, you're asking a lot, but I'll do it.
You'll have to sneak into her chambers when she's out and pick the lock on the chest. If you're not up to doing that properly, then you'd best not bother. If you do bring me the
easy
jewelry,
first, easy.
I'll
It won't
give
even be
you
close.
a right royal reward.
You just gotta practice 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Easy. Let's grab out anything we can sell to this guy quick, just because he will buy it. And he should have a little bit of money on him.
God be with you.
I've got some goods here who's...
All right. Goodbye.
Ooh, yoink yoink. And what do you want from me? You want all this stuff. Yes, you do. Okay, that'll about do it. We're gonna haggle him down a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
What about this?
It's not worth it to me. All right, so.
Cool. Nice. Got that. And then, is it early in the night? It is reasonably early in the night. It could definitely be earlier, but with that being said, if we more or less head straight north, we might still be able to make it there before she, like, wakes up. You know, we can just scoop it up before she even wakes up tonight, is my hope. So we're more or less going to go straight north and a little bit west, and we're going to see if we can angle it right into Talmberg. That way, you know, hopefully we'll be able to just walk, just like the horse. It's the middle of the night, everyone's already asleep, we can just walk in, take it, walk away. Right? It'll be like nothing at all. That's the fingers crossed. Whether or not that happens, you know, but we're gonna try. And we are gonna have to go a little bit fucking much. Shut up. We're gonna have to go a little bit out of our way to get around this mountain, which is fine. This is one of the things about Mutt that, like, infuriates me. It aggravates me to no end. When he returns after running off, he will literally bark until he touches you. He will bark 50,000 fucking times a second until he touches you, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Absolutely nothing. And so, oh, I'm riding my horse. Okay, let me just sit here and stand in place for fucking 45 seconds. Let me waste my time while he just, like, meanders up. Like, I don't care, you know? It's fine that you're back. Just come back. I'll know that you're back when you're annoyingly teleporting in front of me every 4 seconds. I don't need you to bark. And it's exactly the same way in 2, which, like, blows my mind that they made that decision twice. And, like, I know it's mostly a me thing. It's not really a KCD thing. Like, I mean, it is. They did make the decision. But, like, dogs barking, like, just, it does something to me, specifically. Like, it makes me anxious. And so, like, just hearing, like, a dog barking... Yeah, it's like having an actually annoying dog. Yeah, and, like I said, I don't know, there's just something about me that, like, dogs barking just, like, makes me fucking mad. Like, I can put up with it for, like, 4 seconds, and then I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up, dude. Like, I'm done. I can't listen to this. Like, it's just so loud and pointless and fucking annoying, and I don't know, there's just something about it. But yeah, Mutt's absolutely the worst, dude. I mean, like, as useful as he is, and as much as I like it, it's not even Lucy. I mean, she does bark, but, like, it's always been like that. Ever since I was a little kid, I don't know, I hate loud, constant, repetitive noises. Anything that I don't have to listen to, I don't want to listen to. Like, why should I want to listen to a dog fucking screaming for hours? I don't. Because, you know, like... I don't know, I think I just have, like, sensory issues. I think I just get overwhelmed. But, yeah. Like, it absolutely... And, like, there's no setting. There's not even... I've even looked for, like, a mod. Like a mute mutt mod, where it just, like... All I need someone to do is just to delete the barking sound file. Just delete it. Don't replace it with anything. Just, you know what I mean? And as long as that doesn't crash my game, I'm fine. Like... But, yeah, I don't know how to do that myself. I'm too stupid to do it myself, so... But I've looked, like, 10 times for a shut the fuck up mutt mod. PTS bark. Wow, 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 diggy, oh, diggy, eh. Go ahead and strip down. Drink the schnapps. Oh, we're level 15. That ain't bad at all. That is not bad at all. No way that guard is suspicious of us. There it is. The lighting is going absolutely bonkers right now. And there it was. That's all it took. That's all it needs. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen, is that we can just walk in, we can just take it, and we can leave. And now, I guess, even if we wanted to, we can sleep. Yeah, it makes me miss the screams, right, yeah. At least the voices just talk to me. Get a quick sleepy. Get our energy back up, heal up, all that good stuff. Every time I have to listen to Mutt bark, it makes me long to be back in Skalitz. Okay, bright and early morning. We're gonna go eat their stew. Just fuck it. Thanks, guys. We'll wash up. Let's get on out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, so from Talmberg, we are basically looking to just go southeast again.
Yeah.
We'll kind of cut out the same way we did last time, I think. And I'm hoping this is the last Miller Wojciech quest, but I feel like we have one more, because I think delivering the ring to him originally doesn't count, because that's not his task. You know, technically that's Peshek's task. I think. But I hope that this is the last Wojciech task. That would be really nice. We can scratch that off. I think that's like all of the Millers. We'd basically be done with most of the stealing. There would still be a couple of things here and there that we'll have to grab, like for quests and stuff, for like normal side quests and main missions, and you know, we'll have to pickpocket every so often or whatever. But for the most part, like, half the stealing you do is for the Millers, generally. Because there's like 4 or 5 different Millers. Each Miller has like 3 different jobs for you, and every single job is just go to place, steal a thing. And so like really quickly it becomes, well, first of all, a good way to level up, but also really risky and a good way to get busted. And usually what it kind of comes down to is like, well, do you save the Millers for like mid to late game where it'll be really easy to get the stuff, or do you use these quests to level up? Because like you're gonna have to struggle through the early game stealing grind anyway, like assuming that you're not role-playing a Henry that like absolutely won't steal or whatever, which you can do. But I am much more interested in doing all the content than role-playing a specific side of it. So if that means that sometimes I gotta, you know, be a little bit dastardly and steal some stuff, but most of the time I'm a good guy, then so be it. And a lot of times I prefer to save the Miller stuff for later, but I figured, you know, we can kind of 2 birds, 1 stone it, because a lot of the times I have no problem basically just like grinding a stat to 20 when I play solo, because I'm not here to entertain anyone solo. I don't know why I'm crossing here. And so like I have no problem just sitting there and mutt spamming for an hour straight and getting to Houndmaster 20 immediately. You know, I have no problem walking around a woods for 3 or 4 days straight hunting to get to hunting 20 and marksman 20 before, you know what I mean? But on the stream, it's a little bit of a different story. That stuff can get pretty fucking boring, especially when you're doing like real long sessions of it. So I don't really like to subject you guys to that if I can help it.
Yeah.
Is this where am I? I feel like I passed it, like I missed it. No idea though. Maybe I didn't. Isn't this what happened last time? I felt like I missed it and I went the wrong way. Yeah. That's exactly what happened last time. It's just so tucked in here, like you can't see it until you're right up on it, which You know, I suppose if you're a thief.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
With your groschen.
I have the jewels from Lady Stephanie.
You're just the man. Here's your reward, and don't let it go to your head. Goodbye. God be with you.
Cool. So that's it. We're done with those. If we take a look at our quest list, we have Fight Again, which, just like the other one, just like Fishy Business, we don't care about these. We're not doing these. We already fought them. We got our bets. We won. The quest is over. These you can just, you know, every other day, basically. You can repeat them and just do them over and over and over again. Fight the 3 guys. Same thing with this. But this one I think you can just keep doing. I don't even think there's a time limit on it, really. That one we're kind of slowly collecting. It's going to be a little bit. This one, we just got to wait. So really, all there is left for us... I mean, I guess we could do Matthew and Fritz, right? Where were Matthew and Fritz? They went to... there. Okay, so maybe we go, like, straight north and we go see what they're up to. But yeah, we're basically, like, out of side content to do right now. Other than just, like, clearing waypoints on the map, which I guess we could do. We could go do, like, a treasure run where we go run around and hit all the treasure chests. That's something we could do. And you know what? Honestly, we might. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it, we might do that. It'll make us a huge chunk of change, give us a bunch of skill books, handful of potions, stuff like that. That might be a good, you know, last thing before we kind of main quest line it for a while. Evel's gonna struggle getting up this. Just gotta kind of like... oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 2 health? We're just gonna wait. Holy fuck, that nuked us. Yeah, I really was like, in my head, I was like, it's a bad idea to go up this hill, but I was like, I just really want to do it. I just really want to do it.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's a little inconvenient to constantly have to go around everything, but
Yeah.
whatever. It's, you know, it is what it is. We know that. We knew that ahead of time. This isn't new information. We're just being sloppy. We're just being sloppy because I'm trying to rush, get stuff done. Oh shit. How much health do I have back? 71, that should be fine. Hello? Pull out your weapon, please, Henry. Oh, all my weapons are unequipped, of course. Why wouldn't they be?
Yeah. You call that?
Okay. Alright. Their fucking AI is so bad sometimes.
Stop! Don't move a finger.
Me?
Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
Yeah. Another one of these where the fucking guard sees us killing the bandit, and he doesn't understand that the bandit's a bandit because the game's buggy as fuck. Of course, we don't have our weapons equipped, why would we? I'm getting KCD'd right now. What's really going on? There we go. Alright. Now we KCD'd them. nice. All right, that you know what? That chalice, not bad. We'll take it. Not bad at all. We're a little bit drunk. That's fine though. It's honestly the least of our worries. Fuck you, guard. I hate you, guard. I hate you, guard. I hate you, guard. Did I? Am I stupid? I feel stupid. Where am I? What am I doing? I need to get... Oh, is that the valley? Okay, maybe I didn't hit it yet. I'm getting so, like, stun locked. I'm getting flashbanged by, like, starting and stopping and... Yeah, okay. Come on. Come on, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles. Just jump. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. We should be able to basically ride this up. Right? Oh. We are... Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're like riding up here right now. So yeah, basically we just need to go like follow this, go like a little bit kind of east, and we're gonna hit that like inn in the glade or whatever the hell it's called. We'll talk to Matthew and Fritz, and we'll see what help they need now, because you know it's always something with those guys. This time, we're not atop a stolen horse. Is this it? Kinda doesn't look like it, but... might just be the angle. This definitely isn't it. Where the fuck am I? Maybe am I here? Possibly?
Yeah.
If I go like this way? Go like too far west? I hope so. We should be seeing it any second now. This is it. This is it. Okay, cool. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we made it. Let's go ahead and ask around and we'll see what's up. We're going to talk to the innkeeper first and see if he has heard any rumors or if he has any knowledge about Matthew and Fritz.
Jesus Christ be praised. Have you seen a worn-out old whore who usually stands outside here?
She disappeared yesterday and hasn't been back since. I heard her former husband was found dead at home with his balls chopped off and his wife strangled and her eyes scratched out.
Holy moly.
And the house ransacked and robbed.
Oh, fuck.
They say it looks like a butcher's yard there. No one can say for sure if the old bitch had anything to do with it. But I'll wager the shirt on my back, you won't be seeing her around here again.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhoff stud farm.
Yeah.
Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
Ouch.
How's trade?
Nothing we...
Cool. I don't think I can even get that, yeah.
Well.
And we'll buy these off of him. I don't think we have anything to sell, though. Yeah, nothing worth selling, at least. That's fine. We'll just haggle him down. It's not a big deal.
Let's...
Cool. All right, Matthew. How's it going, brother?
Here's your share.
Thanks.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Isn't that convenient? Who's Thomas?
Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Edechko, where you got us the job.
Yeah, he was the guy that allegedly killed that one chick.
If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
No, it won't
Take
matter.
it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Alright, sounds good.
Where'd you
I
find
believe you.
someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. But then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. But when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually,
That's usually how it
I'm not
goes, ain't it?
surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Yeah, you need our help with it?
Man. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sassau.
Yeah, fighting, yeah.
And it didn't work.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out.
And they drove us out.
The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that waster a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
Oh, so you beat the piss out of him too. You didn't just steal it.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Farge,
Wake
yeah,
up,
what
for
can we
Christ's sake.
do?
It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down
Yeah.
our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own.
No,
put
I'll do it
fear
on my
God
own,
into
it's
those
fine.
Bastards.
You just point, I'll take care of it.
We'll strike fear into the fuckers.
Yeah.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
Yeah, Henry, such
No,
language,
you
yeah.
got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then. I want more money for that ring.
And why is that?
Because I had the dialogue option.
We're really good mates.
Nice try.
Ah, good try. Alright, worth it.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I want...
You can't become a...
Okay,
Well.
not 15 yet. That's fine. Let's go ahead and talk to Fritz. Fritz, my man, big square face. What can I do for you?
Hey, twat face.
Tell me what you got in your mind.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
Mention money?
That's all.
Aye. Our friendly innkeeper's as greedy as they come.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certain.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't
We might... I think we can definitely get the 5. I don't think we can get the 10, but we're going to try. I think we're probably like 6 or 7 right now, if I had to guess.
I want...
First, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
See you later.
And maybe we just swig a bard, eh? Just in case.
Enjoy it.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
One ale, please.
That's right. Show me the way.
God be with you.
One ale over here, please.
You're clipping through your shirt an awful lot, buddy. You might need to lose a few pounds. We don't want to be listened in on. Whoa! Did you see him fall there for like a frame? That was crazy.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? There's 4 of us, and there's a fucking war on. If we're careful, no one will catch us.
Yeah, it'll be easy.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
What?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
True.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
3
There's
human
gangs
captains.
of humans around Skelets. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
Aye.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Mm-hmm.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Okay. Climb on out of here. Alrighty, so 3 cumin helmets with faceplates, 3 suits of cumin armor. Let's go ahead and just hit this closest one to us, I guess. We can basically just follow the road to it. What's that, like northwest? Yeah, like northwest.
Yeah.
We'll be back! Take a right. Yeah, basically just stick to the right the whole time. We should hit the search area any second now. Right? What am I doing? Here's the search area. Cool. Perfect. As soon as we see him somewhere, we're going to pop a save and then hit our assault. Outside the search area? Was it on this side? Down the hill, maybe? Yeah, I think that's it right there, actually. Save right here. Alrighty, let's get the bow. We usually like to start by softening them up with that. Are these guys already gone? Did we already kill these guys, like, recently? Oh, yeah, we musta. Yeah, we musta. Damn. Okay. Well, maybe a new team will move in after a few days. Let's mount back up on Pebbles and let's head to the next location, I guess. So we're basically going straight north from here, more or less. Burger? Why burger? Holmberg. Why Holmberg?
Yeah.
Redirect? Search area, please. Go back this way.
Yeah.
Okay, search area. D, right? Oh no, oh no, oh no, this is one I just came from. No, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm stupid, I'm so dumb. Holy fuck. It really is hard being this retarded, I'm sorry guys. We just rode back and forth 3 fucking times for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay, fishing spot, we're right here.
Yeah.
Camp should be just up there somewhere. Perfect. We'll dismount. And here we are. Look for some kind of tents or campfire, guards, any kind of colors maybe. Something like that. Warm-up shot. Hunting level? Yeah, hunting level with a perk point. got a couple. Very nice. Your conspicuousness and visibility fall sharply in the woods, so you can be stealthier. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be it. Steak tartare would also be nice, but, yeah, our last two are going to be steak tartare and tusks. So are going to be our last two perks we take. Okay, I think... we're gonna take Troubadour. That could come in clutch. And I don't think, actually, the bandits are here. Oh, this is the... Yeah, hey, Jerbear, if you're here, this is a Hansel and Gretel reference. There's a bunch of bones in the oven. Bunch of small bones in the oven. And then there's cages where the witch kept the kids. And then there's actually a trail. If you come out here, there's the breadcrumb trail. There's a bunch of little piled up stones that you can follow through the woods that'll lead you to it. It's a little Hansel and Gretel reference. It's super cool. And of course, the house is burnt down because, you know, it's, you know, the witch got what you got. Super cool though. Ooh, stuff in here. Poppy. Okay. Roe deer kidneys, a dagger. I'm gonna leave the roe deer kidneys because those are just gonna expire on us probably. So I think we basically need to go, what, west from here? Yeah. Yeah. And, like, you know, obviously, like, Hansel and Gretel was just a fairy tale and all that, but, like, yeah, it does kind of have a little bit of, like, a, ooh, rough, like, because the whole game is taken so seriously, and it's, like, so anti-fantasy, and you know what I mean, like, it does definitely add a little bit of a sting onto the end of it, for sure. Yeah, Santa's robbing you. Oh, I think this is it. Do we kill these guys too already? Oh no. Did we wipe out all the humans around here already? That would be tragic. Dude, we must, yeah. Fuck, man. These must have basically been the same camps we were just hitting for the one guy. Okay, we'll go straight. And I do actually remember doing this one, but this one was a couple of days ago, so it's possible they've moved back in. This one was like a little bit longer ago than these other two, I think. It's gonna be so tragic, though, if we rode to all three camps and literally all three of them are completely empty. What a total waste of a day. I mean, this basically did, yeah, this has been half a day just riding to all these places, so it's gonna be like almost half a day riding back. Another quarter of a day riding back, so it's gonna be a little bit of an ouchie boo-boo if this one's empty too.
Can't leave the domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
Okay, so we hit the world border. So we were either too far north or too far south.
Yeah.
Great. That way's north, this way's east. Right? What? What? Wait, where am I? Yeah, that way's north. So, I guess we'll go east. Or no, I need to go, like, west, don't I? I have no idea. I don't know where the fuck I am right now. We'll ride this road for a second. See where it spits us out.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're like down here somewhere or something. I think we just need to ride this road up, basically. We'll get back on this and just take it that way. But no, that couldn't be. Because that way's north.
Yeah.
Why is that way north? Is Pebble stuck or is that a world border? That's a world border, so we're on the northern edge of the map. So if we go like east, theoretically, if I'm like up here somehow, I don't know how the fuck I would have gotten up here, but if we head east, we should see some of this like lake and stuff that we were at for the other quests earlier, like the fishermen and stuff. I must have got really turned around. I have no idea how I got out here. This like has me totally stun locked. That might be Ujets down there. It's kind of hard to see. There's some buildings down there. Maybe that's the lake. Is this where the heathens meet? Out here by these straw guys? Yeah, it is. Okay, I know where I am. Yeah, so we are up here. I have no idea how we ended up here. But we got up here somehow. So let's just ride this back down. I must be like getting fatigued from... I mean, we are at 6 hours, which is usually where... If I start struggling, this is usually where I start struggling. But I'm not quite ready to call it quits yet today. So, over there, I think, should be the bandits. At least a camp. Where we will inevitably be disappointed, because we just did these guys like 2 days ago. And they haven't respawned yet, but I'd feel bad if I didn't check. I'd be asking myself, what if forever? We hit the search zone. That's good. That's something. And you can see I have that little tree buff down there because my... Oh yeah, my visibility, my conspicuous is actually extremely low. For being in shiny metal plate armor, having sub 50 is like kind of bananas. This is it. I don't hear anyone. I don't see anyone. Yeah, it's empty. Shocker. Okay. Does any of this stuff count? No. I didn't think so. Alright. We just wasted our entire day. That's fine. It's gonna be like that sometimes. Let's ride west. We might have stuff in our chest. I'm honestly not sure. We'll have to probably look. But we'll ride west. We're just gonna... I don't know. I guess we'll just keep this tracked, really, is kind of what we'll do. Because, yeah, what else am I gonna do? And we'll start looking for Riki in the meantime. So this is going to be back on the main quest path, and we're probably going to end up doing some main quest stuff for a minute. To be honest, I probably, at this point, will just disregard Masquerade, and just wait until I naturally acquire it, until we just, like, happen upon some humans, or we get ambushed, or whatever, and then, like, when we pick up the helmet, it'll update the quest, say, like, oh, 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3, and we'll just not sell that stuff, basically. I think we're pushing into Ujit, so we more or less need to go, like, southeast to Talmberg. Which, southwest to Talmberg, which is gonna be that direction. But yeah, we'll just play the game at this point. We'll do main quests. We'll kind of, just kind of take care of all of the regular Henry stuff. And then as we gather the armor pieces, we'll just kind of hold on to them. We'll just try not to sell them. And then when we finally do have enough, we'll just take them in and go do the thing. But I don't particularly feel like it's super worth it for me to, like, run around and hunt down humans right now, especially because we just did all of the bandit clears where, like, we are not, you know what I mean, there's no more humans. We just killed all the humans, like, not that long ago. And there's probably camps we missed, but no camps that we're directed towards, so we would have to just, like, run around willy-nilly to find them, and, like, that doesn't really seem worth my time at the moment. Much better to just quests. Get on quests. Strike them off the list. We would like to do... This is Talmberg. This is perfect. We just hit 15 hunting and stuff, so we can probably get our last piece of training from him, if I'm not mistaken. Can I wash? Yeah. Maybe we repair as well. I want to look nice and presentable. Cool. Very nice. Oh, yeah. We have, like, 100 fucking kits on us. Those can go on pebbles. Those are not important for us to carry.
God be with you.
Training,
I'd like you
hunting.
to show me. Sir, I want
Master. Haggle.
Let's see.
Save ourselves 300 groschen.
First, you have.
Okay, we're not 10 yet. I really doubt, yeah, that he has anything we want. Alright, let's get out of here. From Talmberg, we basically just need to go south, more or less. So let's cut out the kind of side road here. We're gonna have to kind of cross the bridge because the Talmberg stream is, like, particularly deep and annoying to get stuck in. And you really don't want to ride pebbles into the Talmberg stream. It's a bitch and a half waiting to happen. We're gonna cross these bridges, get onto the correct side, and then we're more or less just gonna path straight south to Ledechko. I know there's the giant hill. I know we're gonna probably fall and die. But, bah humbug. You know what? Take the... Fuck, I knew I was gonna hit my head on that even looking down. We're gonna try to take the fucking A pebbles. Oh my god, it's the tree blocking me, that's stupid. Fucking tree. We're gonna try to take the Pebbles Expressway here, if we can help it. I think we can basically just follow this shit down, right? Oh no. No, we can't just follow this shit down. This is not the Pebbles Expressway. Oh no. Okay, we're free. We're free. We're free. I don't know what you guys are so worried about. We're out. We're good. It's the music. It's empowering Pebbles. It's It's making him stronger. Basically, just gonna cut straight south to Ledechko. Should be no thing, more or less. This is like just outside of Ledechko-ish, maybe, perhaps? Is that this one again? I think. So we go like a little bit west, southwest.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
That was southeast I was looking. Saw a little smuggler's hoopy there. Hopping out the whip. Whoop. There's a click clack. That tells me we're right by Ledechko.
Yeah.
Navigating the hardcore is really quite satisfying once you get good at it. Not that I'm great, but I'm okay. I'm getting better. And here we are. So we are basically just going to ask around anybody and everybody who has information on Riki. He should stink. He's a tanner's. I think he's the tanner's son, specifically. Jahamira, remember when we helped you?
Good afternoon.
Thank you.
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
That's the tanner's son, Hinek.
Where can I find
That's what I thought. At
Hard
the tanner.
to say. He's not around here much, thank God for small blessings. You could try his folks' place.
Ouch.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
Yeah, I've heard the same. I've heard others say the same.
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Is it because he stinks?
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
Smells like piss.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man, but a son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
Okay.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot, Adela, hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot? Bathhouse, okay.
She works as a bathhouse wench, same thing.
Hard to judge. Cool. Yeah, awesome. That's it. That's all we needed. You were literally flawless, Drahamira. I couldn't have asked for a better informant. I'm really glad we did all those quests for you, even if you sent me like 100 million miles back and forth, 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 back and forth for like 6 fucking weeks. I forgive it all. You instantly gave us all the information we needed. Like fucking frame 1. She was like, yep, here's the guy you're looking for. Here's his girlfriend. Here's where he lives. Here's his dad. Here's where he sleeps. Like, that's perfect. That's what we needed. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I'm here to help
Good
you.
day to you. What do you need?
Just spill your guts
I heard
and
you've been
everything will be
seeing Hinek, the tanner's
okay.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman? A sinner?
Nope.
That I seduce decent men?
No, he's not a decent man.
I just wanted to ask you a few questions. It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
Your skin is absolutely
So,
glowing.
what
I can
about
only
you then?
imagine.
You look a bit careworn. A bath with a bit of company might do you good.
That's the most, like, backhanded compliment I've ever heard in my life.
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
A little
Where can I
flirty with
find
her there.
Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Maybe he's a poacher.
From time to time.
What the hell does he get
Poaching
up to?
dudes' wallets.
I don't know.
Liar.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? Well, that's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
No,
Do you know exactly where he
couldn't
goes?
imagine that he was.
Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you see him last?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
Okay.
And that was unusual?
Doesn't sound
I
like
never
it.
saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting
So something was
strange.
bothering him.
He was strange.
Perhaps the Neuhoff raid.
I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died.
Yeah.
That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money.
Yep.
Aye. And then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
About that money.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money.
That's
And if I
crazy,
wanted,
dude. They
I could
really
even
said you
take
stink
half the
too
money
bad.
and
You couldn't
leave.
even pay me
Or
to
he'd
fuck
go
you.
with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously, he made it up.
Yeah, obviously.
Why would a layabout like him
Obviously
get
he
so
made
much
it up.
coin?
Yes, I understand.
Where did he say this made-up money
Did
was?
he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small
Skip the pop.
in the
He went
western
straight to the
corner.
cock.
Right,
Yeah,
thank you.
exactly.
Did he tell you exactly?
He said he buried it at his father's...
Western
All right.
corner.
Another thing.
What is it? God be with you.
We still need
I just want
more
to-
What do you want?
information.
Is it true?
What?
That no one else would sleep with him.
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The
That's
other bathhouse
crazy, by
girls
the way.
are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
Yeah.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Yeah, that is how it goes.
Is it true?
What? The...
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough. But they didn't like him before that either. Or me.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're closed-minded yokels.
Okay, I
Both
just
of us are the black sheep
I didn't know
of
if
the
we
village.
could
There's
get some
nothing
more
more-
No.
information there. But
I just-
that definitely tracks
you?
that she is not interested in him. That she's pity fucking him. She feels bad for him because when he was like, "Hey, yeah, actually, you know, I'm not interested." When she said he came here the other night drunk and he wasn't interested in sex, so I threw him out. Is what she said, which is first of all is crazy, and second of all, that tells me everything that I need to know. Right? She's just banging him because he's lonely and he's probably giving her some money. And like that's good enough. That's all the information I need. Okay, in the western corner, that way's north. Southwest? Northwest. Rocks? Dig? Dig. 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 Oh, yeah, baby. Show me the money. Oh, it sucks. It's not very much at all. It's terrible. You only had 100 groschen. That wasn't even worth finding. But you know what? It was worth getting the objective checked off. Just do that for the XP. I don't even give a fuck about the chest. Hello, Mr. Tanner. Can I ask you about your son?
That a knight such as you
Wait,
takes
wait,
an
wait,
interest
wait, wait.
in me.
No, I don't take an interest in you. I don't take an interest in you. We're gonna bard potion. Now, I take an interest in you. Tell me about your son.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Because I just drank a bard potion. So...
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
Yep.
What can you tell me about the coin I found hidden behind your house?
Coin? What coin? What on earth are you on about?
A pretty pile of groschen nicely stashed away for a rainy day. If I'd known tanning was so lucrative, I'd have switched trades.
I don't know nothing about it.
And I suppose you know nothing about the bloodied gambeson your son hid there too. Of course it would be a shame to throw away such a valuable thing.
Behind my house, you say?
Oh,
So
yes.
you really don't know anything about it? Looks like you pulled the wool over your eyes. Still, I'm not surprised he never told you about it, considering how he came by that money.
How did he come by it?
Banditry. Yeah, Neuhoff.
He was paid to raid the Neuhoff stud farm. He and his cronies slaughtered horses, stable boys, and even the owner, Smill.
Jesus Christ, I heard about that. You're saying Hinek was with them?
Almost certainly.
He could have at least told me about the money, the little shit.
Forget about
You can
that.
keep it.
Tell
dude.
me
I
where
don't
he
give a
is.
Fuck.
All
It's
right.
100 groschen, man.
He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching.
Yeah.
He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. I'd like to talk to you about your Hinek.
I'm very busy, so make it quick.
I'd like to talk...
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
I'd like to talk...
Okay. It's just...
Don't you have any
point
clue
dialogue,
at
I
all
guess.
where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No.
Probably someone in town.
But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm really not
What
here
more
to
do you
get you
know?
in trouble, man.
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon.
Maybe
What do I know?
one of the tiny, the kind of pine spruce tree guys.
Don't you have any clue?
Go.
Okay.
And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
Don't worry, man. We'll take care of him. Inek's in good hands. Let's see. So, yeah, we want to talk to the innkeeper for sure about the poached game. And yeah, we don't have any clues right now as to where to start. So, the innkeeper's definitely our best bet. We could just like ride around the woods a little bit. Those little like golden hoopties that you sometimes see on trees, usually those are left by poachers and smugglers to mark their trail of like where to go. And so, you know, we could ride around a little bit until we find one and hope that that's, you know, the right spot. But if we can get a clue where to start, that would be even better. Oh, and one of the best songs is about to start. Ooh, I'm throwing it back.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank God. Peace and quiet is a blessing in this day and age.
I believe it. Tell me about Riki.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
Yep.
But ask someone else. They have nothing to do with Riki. It only drives my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of
I'm
Hinek's.
Henry.
He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know
Just
where he
Henry.
is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I thought he might. You know, buying from poachers is a crime.
About the goods Riki owes you.
What about it?
Well, supposing I settle the account for him and you stop dodging my questions and tell me what I want to know.
I suppose that would be all right.
How much is it?
Before he vanished, I paid him in advance for 5 hares.
That many? I'm not going to run around the woods all day chasing hares.
Then you're about as much use to me as Riki.
Buying from poachers is a crime.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them.
Yeah.
Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right, all right.
They owe me.
Give me your
Everyone
word of honor.
owes
You
me.
won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Yeah. I'm not. Again,
Right.
I'm not here to get you in trouble, dog.
So,
I
what do
really
you wanna
don't
know?
care about any of this. I need the guy.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
Okay.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know
That's
that?
helpful.
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
Okay. Awesome work.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. See you later.
Okay. Alright, so we have a couple of places we can look. In the hills, on the promontory, or on the left bank of the Sasau River. We are going to start with the far one. We're going to check the one in the caves. So we are going to exit Ledechko, and then on this path that crosses the stream, we're going to just kind of take that in. So let's mount up on pebbles.
Yeah.
And just a heads up to anybody who may or may not be watching, we will probably be going for about another hour, maybe hour and a half, depending on how I'm feeling. So just a warning for you. We're gonna cut up this way. This should be the stream, and we're just gonna watch for the path to cross over it. And from there, we go a little bit north and a lot of bit east.
Yeah.
There it is. Alrighty. A little bit north and a lot of bit east. Activate. Row hunting spot. Okay, yep, we're going the right way. We're gonna adjust just a tiny bit. Recalculate, retriangulate. Oh yeah. This is looking like the spot. I think we nailed it. That was the most flawless hardcore navigation you've ever seen in your life. Oh yeah, and this is looking like a good spot too. I think we picked the right one. There's hides out here and everything. Let's go ahead and pop a save, and I think our Bard potion is actually still going from the dad. I'm gonna pick these cave mushrooms because they're useful for alchemy. And I think that's our man, who's quite beat up, it seems. I think we can save him.
Mercy. Oh, damn it. He won't hold out for long.
Help me. Please.
What happened to you?
Ranson and his people. They found me.
Yeah, I thought they might have.
Where did they go?
Oh. I don't. No.
What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming for you?
Rand's people. Neuhof. What a fucking mess.
Yeah.
Why?
No shit.
We didn't want to kill
nobody.
Only they're savages. We ran off.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where?
Pravoslavets.
Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I've never been there.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate.
Timmy, yeah.
Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find
looking
him?
for him still.
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
What can I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
Told me everything. Oh no. Alright, I can't help.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
Sorry, buddy.
I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
We can do that, buddy. We'll stick our dog on him. There you go. Nice and simple. Just once over the head. Take his money. He won't be needing that no more. And we're gonna take his cave mushrooms too. Sorry, buddy. I thought there was a chance I'd be able to heal you. I have all of the skills and stats to do so, but I guess you were just too far gone. You couldn't be saved. I'm sorry. I thought I might be able to help him. That's okay. You just torture and fuck him up real bad for no reason. Keep giving him just drips of health potion to keep him alive and then cut him up again. That's so horrible. Bring out the car battery, plug it onto his nipples. Get out the horse battery, I guess? Do horses have batteries? Well, mine does. Alright, so we need to go after Timmy at the windmill. We're right here. So we're going to go a lot of bit north and a little bit west. So that way's north, that way's west. So we're going to go like this wordly. And we'll know that we're heading the right direction when we burst out of these trees and there's a fence off to our right. Just need to go to the windmill. If you guys remember in like episode 2 or episode 3, I want to say it was probably about 4 hours in, we passed this windmill and I said, oh shit, this is the windmill where they're gonna be looking for Timmy. Now they're at the windmill looking for Timmy. Yeah, there it is right there. And this is going to be no problem at all. I am absolutely not worried about this. We are very, very well geared for a situation such as this one. We're almost specifically geared for a situation such as this one, actually, conveniently. Villager, yeah, I need the woman. Hello, Mirka.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
You're a liar.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna eat from pot. Sorry, brother. Didn't mean to bump you. Just, Yep, I thought so. Make sure my shield's equipped. I don't know why. Oh, I think it's because I keep using my torch. I think my torch probably unequips it. For some reason. We're gonna hit a saver.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends.
Yeah,
and
maybe
now
we
there's
should
some
take care of
right
him a little
peculiar
better.
characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is,
Yeah.
and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed. Oh.
Hello, gents. How are you doing? Yeah, so that I can claim the bounty. Wanted! Wanted! Very fucking dead! And I walk these streets
The feeling you're
to
looking
blast
for someone.
Timmy on the
I'm looking
head.
for someone too. Maybe
I
we can
play it
help
for
each other.
keeps.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
Convenient.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder?
It
Now,
could
if
be.
someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First proof we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Wrong time.
Just when I wanted to bet my wager.
Is that the best you can do?
Kurva fix. You fucking hell.
Bam, one down. Mambo comboed me. Bam. Finish him. Nice. Clinch. Oh, he won? You got eye strike. Alright, you sucker punched me. That's cheating. Yeah, you're fucking... You're weak arming a blade right now, my guy. That motherfucker's stuck up on them bushes. He ain't coming down. Oh, never mind. Nope. There it is. And we did it while buzzed, too. Oh, yeah. You guys have shit on, too. I'm not even gonna take your fucking gear. It's so trash. A shard? Oh, my God. You guys were fucking poor. Oh, you got honey, though. That's nice. Absolutely dismantled these freaks. Soul Slicer, that one I'll take. Alright. You know what, Mirka? I don't think you have to worry about those bandits no more. I think you're in the clear. We're gonna go ahead and just get some of this blood off of us real quick, and we'll repair our gear, and then we'll swing ski on out of here. Grab another armor's kit. That was one too many, I think. The fuck is it? There it is, yeah. I want one. There we go. Okay, so, Timmy, Colburn Farm, huh? There he is. So, we are currently here, I believe. So if we just go, like, west and a little bit north, we should be able to hit Timmy. He'll tell us he's definitely gonna rat. There's no way we can't get Timmy to rat. Was it west and a little bit north? We definitely can get Timmy to rat, because he's a big dumb ox. They both told us that. So Timmy's gonna be like clay in our hands. It's gonna be like nothing at all. He's gonna spill the beans. We're gonna leave him be. He's gonna go home to his sister where he can live safe and sound and happily ever after and never participate in banditry again. Or Henry, your hero Henry, will destroy him. And post that, we will go after the bandits, I suppose. We'll go tell our superiors where and when. And then, you know, past that, then goes the fight. Then goes the war. And what for, exactly? This should just be Merhoyed. We have, nothing really in the town we need, particularly, so we're just gonna, if we can skirt around the outside of it with only a bunch of struggles. There we go. I think we're like yonder, so should be just down like southwest over here, these little homes. No way, it's you, right? No. Oh my Timmy, is that you? Me? No, I'm Jimmy. Oh. Well, I didn't think it was you anyway. Fucking guy. Jimmy, what's up, buddy? How are
Timmy.
you?
How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
No, sir. Yeah, we're buds now.
Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those whoresuns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid.
No,
you might be one of them.
no.
Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Damn, you know what? You got one over on me, buddy. I mean, what do I look like to
Do I
you?
look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
You're lying to me.
That's a load of horse shit.
Yeah.
Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
I'm about to shake
Try
you.
to remember.
I'm about to shake you, Timmy.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods.
Mm,
you know,
yes.
with trees and stuff.
Oh, okay.
There were some wrecked houses there and all.
Hmm.
In the woods.
I know just the place.
A church. There was a church there.
Pribyslavitz.
Kind of a broken
That's the one.
though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned.
Good description.
Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak?
Good, I won't be able to tell the difference anyway, it doesn't matter.
There again, there's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Oh, dingus.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That
Good.
girl at the windmill?
Because if I hear anything else,
Aye.
your
America.
head's going to be concave
Did you talk
instead of
to her?
convex.
What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah. She's probably right.
I already dug your grave for you there, buddy, if you fuck up again. I got this hole in the ground, nice and easy, just for you. You stay on the straight and narrow, buddy. Alright, so Radzig's just up ahead, and so this is Privoslavets right here. That's why I intentionally avoided that area. But that's where the bandits are. So we just need to go a little bit north. The camp's right up there.
Yeah.
We're gonna go snitch him out.
Yeah.
Radzig, Radzig, I have tattletale news. I know where the bad guys are. Brave. Hello. What kind of Henry would we be if we didn't desecrate every grave we came across? There's actually a corpse in this one. An empty corpse, but a corpse. Oh, never mind. Just want your money. Yeah, cool. There's actually two loot hitboxes there overlapping. One is empty and one is not. That's crazy. It's goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Radzig should be just up here somewhere. He's like basically straight north of Riki, Timmy. Fucking stupid bushes. I'm so excited to get to KCD 2. I'm like looking forward to it so much already. Where is Radzig? There he is. Papa?
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Oh. Well done, lad.
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
Okay, well, we'll ask sometime.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Ujits, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Yeah,
Indeed.
yeah.
The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right.
Sakra is
Come back
a
and report to
common
me as soon as you learn anything new.
Bohemian swear. It's not really roughly translated, but they use it in the same way that we use like shit, right? So like anywhere we'd be like, oh shit, they'd say like sakra, you know. And then another really common one you'll hear, especially in the second game, is kurva, which the literal direct translation just means whore, just prostitute. But they use it almost identically to the way that we use fuck. So it's just Czech fuck, which is great. Kurva like hits. That's like, ooh. You say that, you're like, ooh, yeah, that's a good swear. Kurva. You know, that's good. That's nice.
What is it, lad?
I know where it is.
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
Billion.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I
get
can
a nice
and do
strong
right
force ready because we're going to war. Rate Torny. Well, I don't want to miss that. Oh shit, we can't go to war. There's a tournament. I can't miss the tournament for the war. I got my I have my priorities in order, okay, Radzig? I know you just found out about this and you're all antsy-pantsy, gung-ho to go kill these guys. Look, war, what is it good for, okay? Look, it's not even that big a deal. So what? A couple of bandits are doing some fucking whatever, dude, like, literally. We gotta, this is important. We gotta go. We can't be late for this. Yeah, absolutely nothing, dude. I don't know why all of these soldiers are here prepared. Like, dude, get a job.
Yeah.
You guys like how I instantly flipped on the war opinion? I was so ready to go kill 1,000 bandits 1 second ago, and then the pop-up for the Rate Tardy happened, and I was like, oh shit. Dude, I have to stay. They need me. We need to go like very east.
Yeah.
We're going very west right now. It's like having a Stardew B-Day, but yeah, good luck in the mines, exactly. And you're like, dude, I didn't even like that guy. What is Lewis ever done for me? Dude, I can't even be bothered to talk to Lewis. I mean, like, what is his friendship doing? Nah, I gotta go get his pants. You know, like, yeah, exactly. You really weigh your options.
Yeah.
Dude, I could push 15 levels in the mine today. Is Lewis's birthday gonna give me 15 levels worth? I didn't think so. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, that's like a perfect analogy. Wait. Sorry, sometimes I don't know what to do but hoot like a monkey. I go monkey mode. That was crazy, dude. I ragdolled down like 80% of that cliff. I have no idea how I survived. I'm not gonna lie. I have absolutely no idea how I lived. I was like pivoting around my neck for 60% of that tumble, I swear to God. I was like looking at my own shoulders for like 4 solid seconds. Thank you for the follow. It's Leland fan. It's on Kick. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry you had to witness that. I promise that's not a regular occurrence. Holy moly. Okay, so where are we? We're like, here-ish, maybe, by this. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're not bad. So we're actually, I mean, we're going the right way. We need to get back up on Pebbles, though. So we're gonna, like, boom, and then we'll probably have to, like, go up this hill, kinda. To be honest. Or I guess we could cross. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna cross, and we're gonna go mill to mill, and then follow the Ledechko route. Because that one, I'm much more like familiar with that. That one I can like just do from memory, and I won't have to navigate so much mentally. Or I guess like at least cartographically. Is that a word? I mean, not the way I said it, but like in the ways of using a map to navigate. Cartographically, that might be. Yeah, I know cartography is like the art of making maps, but is there a word for like I navigated using a map, like I navigated like cartofigurally or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, but like you can navigate without a map though, right? Like definitionally, you could just navigate with a compass or just by using like the stars or something. Yeah, like I want to know if there's like specifically a word for like I navigated to this place specifically using a map. Because if there isn't, then yeah, I just made one cartographically. Yeah. So that's my word, TM. You can use it, but you have to like cite me every time. Charter a course, yeah, bust out the charts. I'm about to avast ye mateys on you guys. Cartographically. I like that. That's a good word that I invented. Somebody... I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Chart plot delineate survey. Okay, yeah. I didn't think so. So I am just a genius who invented a brand new, really useful word that is going to catch on in a couple of years. So look out for it. You're going to start hearing that like everywhere, basically. Every time somebody like gets somewhere using like Google Maps, they'll be like, "Oh, I found your house. I found your house cartographically." You know, cartographically. Yeah, that's how I got here. Oh, did you find it okay? Oh, with my, yeah, cartographically I did, yeah. yeah, that's, dude, that's my word, dude. I'm claiming it. Stamp it, that's me. Right here, you guys witnessed history. That's gonna be like all over the place. In like 5 years, you're gonna hear that like non-stop. You're gonna be like, dude, I was there. I witnessed the birth of that word. Like, I saw it, you know? What? Nah, you're fucking with me. Nah, you can't take this from me. That's my thing. I already have been, like, claiming it for, like, 5 minutes. Nah, there's no way that was a thing. You're lying to me. I refuse to believe it all of a sudden. Did you, like, look it up on Google or whatever? On the Oxford Dictionary? As long as it wasn't on Merriam-Webster. Oh, God. Dude, if I ever get caught dead using the Merriam-Webster, just shoot me. My God. I don't know why I'm dictionary discriminatory all of a sudden. But, Merriam-Webster just puts a foul taste in my mouth. Not like the refined Oxford Dictionary. The Osher Map Library at the University of Southern Maine is a treasure trove for the cardiographically inclined. I 100% believe, yeah, that you just copy pasted that. All right, I 100% believe you. That's some copy pasted shit right there. Where are we? Is this? This is Scallots, or this is Rattay side, right? This will like basically take me to the mill if I ride it long enough, I think. So this is right here.
Yeah.
We all learned something today. I invented a new word and then had it ripped from my cold, dead hands. But you see, my mental, you know what I mean? Yeah, ride it long enough and see what happens, on God. You see, my mental functions, my faculties, you know, I extrapolate based on existing data. To the umpteenth degree, basically. Bouncing and moaning on the path. I like that that's a, you know, as much as I want to claim that for me forever, I do like that it makes me look like a genius. Umpteenth, a lot of, it does make me look like a fucking genius that I just invented a word, and then you looked it up and you're like, yeah, that's right, and you knew exactly what you're talking about the whole time. So that's why I'm such a genius. Rock, no, everything. I'm already high and mighty today. Put away our unique piece. That's junk. We're gonna probably try to sell it in the morning. We'll put away all of this random. Dude, there are a bunch of funny stuff. I never would have guessed, man. You're making shit up. There's no way. I don't believe you. There's no way they have funny sounding words. That's not real. Apparently it means the last in an indefinitely numerous series. That makes sense. Brohaha. Yeah. Throwing a brohaha. Brahaha. It's kinda a little bit, sorta a little early. Maybe we do some reads, huh? Read our hunting 15, maybe get to 16 or something. I guess it depends on where you're from.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now.
Hey, look, we can take Teresa on a date.
See her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Ooh, not only do we get a new hunting level, we got a perk? Oh shit, that means we're 18. Oh, was it a reading perk? Yeah, it was a reading perk. All right, well that's fine. We'll still take it. The whole map is revealed to you, showing all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. Your speech bonus when persuading guards increases to +3. Bumfuzzle. It's just like confuzzled. Doesn't matter where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere. So maybe Magistrate? I don't know. Because we almost always read in our bed, which I guess technically we might read somewhere else, but whatever. And we, like, basically never leave books unfinished. So avid readers kind of meh. This one's temporary, which I don't like temporary anything. So it's basically down to Magistrate or Cartographer. And I don't think I want to take Cartographer yet. I think I want to hold off on that. So we're going to just take Magistrate by deduction. Do I have any other agility or locks? Let's get locks out the way. Yeah, 2 hours, that's an easy read. And then, like, that 2 hours of sleep or whatever we're gonna get should be plenty for 25 energy. We will sleep till 6, wait till 8, take stuff into town to sell, and then from there we'll do the tournament. Which should be like nothing at all. I'm really not worried about the like losing the tournament or anything, but let's maybe drink some spirits before bed, because we want to keep up on our drinking level. I think we're almost there. Yeah, we're 16 drinking. So after we hit 20, we just don't need to really worry about it anymore, which is nice. So we're sleep till 6. Oh, we're probably going to be plastered during the tournament. I didn't think about that. Dude, with Nasus, every time I use a strike cell, he gives all my champs everywhere +2/+2. The spell gains summons a champ at my cost. Watch as I make an army while killing your stuff with absolutely no repercussions. Yeah, siphoning strike is really busted. Like, literally the day that Nasus dropped, I looked at that and I was like, that's basically my new favorite spell. Like, that's fucking amazing. I love siphoning strike. And yeah, we are completely plastered right now. Let's... Ooh, can we just read for 2 hours? We have that, yeah, one other book. Is this a 2-hour book? That would be perfect. Oh, cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh my god, it's like I planned it. It's like I fucking planned it. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I'm a little drunk, but honestly, I think I'm sober enough to fight. Which I know is a very drunk guy thing to say. Maybe the most drunk guy thing to say. But, oh my god, I had 5 shovels on me, dude. I'm so stupid. I think I'm just sober enough to fight. Can we grab some stuff to sell? Is there anything we can get rid of? Yeah, like all of this junk. Yeah. As soon as I said it, I was like, Lamau, but whatever. Comparison. From Stephanie, drop a mirror ring. Lipa. Okay, so that's one of the Cumin helmets we need, huh? This one, the Cumin Shishak. Well, we'll try to be careful not to sell that. wash. Mount.
Yeah.
We're gonna ride into town, and then we're gonna just sell all of our junk to probably just like the armor or something, maybe the blacksmith, if the armor is not open. And then with the rest of the day, we'll basically do the tournament, and I don't know, we'll find something else to do with the last couple hours. He's telling me he's open.
Have a look at these
He's not. Of course he isn't.
All winter.
Why
Buy 'em
would
before
the
someone else
armor
does.
be open?
Yeah.
It is 8, right? Yeah, it's almost 9. Alright, blacksmith it is. Sidekicks. Tick. Put that away. Black purple. Blacksmith is just arriving. Perfect timing.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you? I'll be with you.
You have no money. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. It's probably because I stole it. Fuck. Alright, unfortunately,
yeah,
that means the only man left in town with the bread to buy our shit is Conrad. So we're gonna sell it to him, and then we're immediately gonna steal the rest of his money, because I fucking hate this guy. Trade goods on the horse? Nope. What's up, fart smeller?
God save. What can I do for you?
Here, get a whiff of this. 280, you're broke too. Oh! Ooh, he's still broke. Ooh, it's because we've been fucking with his business so much, I bet. Ooh, okay, we're waiting for the armor to be open. He's gotta have some money, right? There's no way the armor ain't got money. Hey, Kunesh. Yeah, bark.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Come get 'em.
Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
Yeah, dude, if only it was like that. It's just not the consequence that I that I thought it would be. It's not expected. That'll do. Wait, do you have anything I want, maybe? Probably not, but... Yeah, that's fine. You can have the however much tip. I don't care.
Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You know what, man? I'm sure you can. Oh, yeah. Absolutely you can. Yeah. And we are cool with selling all of that. We're gonna haggle them up.
Can we...
Good for speech XP, and it's good for my wallet. Alrighty, now that we are close to bereft of possessions, excess possessions, we will run up to the tourney. We will enroll and participate.
Yeah.
And look at that, we're pretty much, we're borderline sober, dude. Nope, I'm not cooking.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the tourney.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Of course.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Warhammer and shield.
Warhammer and shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, this guy
Entering
again.
the arena now will be...
Didn't I teach you? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
And his adversary will be... Yera of Benishov, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Base perk point. That's really good.
Cut!
Hey! It's Leland Industry Plant. Thank you for the follow-on kick. I appreciate that, man. Every little bit helps out. Nice. And Yura absolutely eats it.
And the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
Henry! Henry! Henry!
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our
Short sword,
combatants
huh?
will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Yeah, there was another It's Leland. They could just be friends or something. I don't know. That's when I used to stream back in the day, it was the same way, where like that's how I originally got my start. Is I had one random viewer join me, and then like he brought in his buddy, and then like he brought in his girlfriend, and then like his girlfriend brought in 3 people, and like before I knew it, I was streaming to like 60 people every day. And it was literally like overnight.
Having
that I
proved
went
his
from
combat skills in this
totally
round and
empty to,
emerged
like,
victorious,
making a living
he shall
on
proceed
it, you
to
know,
the next
so.
round of the Ratai tourney.
And especially, you know, it's not like they've posted in chat any hey, hit me up on Discord, no ads, no trying to sell me nothing. So like I
Meeting
absolutely am not
face-to-face
going to
in this
complain
round
about a
will
follow.
be Calder o' the Tar, catch bowl of the
Never
Ratai
know.
bailiff.
Some people just don't
And
like
he
to
will
chat, or
race
they're shy,
Henry
or they just don't feel like
from
they
the
have anything
company
to
of
say,
Sir
and that's
Ratcliffe
okay.
Welcome,
Every once in a
our
while, I'll
warriors.
get a message, like a direct message on Twitch of someone messaging me, just saying like, "Hey man, I've been watching the stream.
And
You know,
this
I
very
don't like to
first
chat,
fight will
but I think you're really
afford
good, or
plenty of
whatever." And it's like, oh, you know what? Like,
The
I do
combatants will
appreciate
engage in
that,
a
you know.
duel with warhammers and
Of course, I
shields.
like when people chat, you know, but you're definitely not obligated to. I just appreciate it. Ooh, oh, that was a really nasty hit. Owie. My stamina must have been low.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ! Lord's name in vain, man. Chill.
emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
Henry. Power went out. No. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Another short sword round.
Change weapons for the second bout.
Still
Our
storming over by
combatants
you
will
guys?
demonstrate their skills
Yeah,
with
yeah.
short sword and shield.
Yeah. Been going on for a while now, hasn't it? Like a week, yeah, that's what it seems. We, fortunately or unfortunately, depending how you look at it, we have like really random weather. It'll be like pissing down like crazy 1 minute, and then the next minute it'll be like a fucking bright sunny day, and then the next minute it'll be snowing. Like it's ridiculous. At least your power's been like relatively stable, you know. I mean, it's gone out a handful of times, which is never great. But like all things considered, if it, if it's been storming for like a week, you've had a pretty good uptime.
Giving up already?
Oh, that's big. That's 3 perks. Yeah. That's kind of how it seems. Which, I mean, hey, you know, what can you do? Like, hopefully you got some okay surge protectors just in case, and, you know, hope it doesn't last forever. Oh yeah, perfect timing then, huh? And hey, if nothing else, like RuneScape's always really good for moments like that, you know, where it's coming in and out. You just like don't do any bossing, and it's not that bad to, you know, cut some trees and have to log back in every couple of hours. Bollocks! This guy's pretty defensive. Other than getting Master Struck. Play my gotcha game after the Wordle. Alright, cool. Good luck. May you get it in a few tries. Ooh, owie. Mom finally gave the Nirvana toaster. I offered to buy one and she was like, I don't want one in the apartment. She's like, why not? Anyway, we have one now. First one in years, and now Pop-Tarts. Yeah, Pop-Tarts and bread, oh my. I don't use the toaster for a lot, but like peanut butter toast is a big one. And then, yeah, like maybe the occasional Pop-Tart.
Did that hurt?
I like me some peanut butter toast. It's mostly just an excuse to eat peanut butter. Use it for all my sandwiches, hell yeah. Bam, alright, nice.
The second duel was won
kind of a long one, but that's
Henry
okay.
of Skalitz.
He was really putting up a fight.
Having proved
second
his
round,
combat
no problem.
skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
And I think this is round 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Leipar, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel.
Hell yeah, that's all that matters. All that matters is that you got it. And you are done for, my guy. I kind of have a feeling that might have been 18 maces, level 18, when I got that perk point. I might be mistaken, it might be like 15 or something, but I'm feeling pretty confident about it being high. I think pretty soon we're gonna hit 20 mace, and then we can switch over to something else. We'll probably switch over to axes at that point, because I'll probably wait to use Radzig's sword to actually start leveling it. So Maybe we'll do axes next.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Exactly. Coleman's down.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
Round 2 longswords. Yeah, round 2
Change
longswords.
weapons for the second bout. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Longswords, second round, best.
God. Fucker.
Strength level, very nice. It's like our 4th or 5th round this tourney. This was super worth it. And this is why we do them, like, honestly. You know, the money's nice and all that, and, like, getting the armor's good, but, like, honestly, it's mostly for an excuse to come and train. Like, it's a 1v1, so there's no fuckery, there's no dudes getting behind you. It's just you and a guy, both, like, heavily armored, so you have lots of time to just swing on each other most of the time. And, like, it's a perfect arena, nothing to trip on, nothing to get stuck on, like, he's not gonna run away. So, it is, like, the ideal scenario for you to come train. And it's an excuse to do it every single week. You get paid, you get free armor. Everybody like notices and respects you for it. Everybody congratulates you on winning the tourney.
And the second duel
it's
was
just so
won by
good. It's so
Henry
good to do.
of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Awesome fucking possum. Feels great, man. Let's spend our level ups, collect our reward, and then we'll find something else to do with the rest of the day. We got a defense perk. Is this our last defense perk? No, we get one more. Yeah, this is good. So, in sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. And because we're wearing, like, I think our helmet counts, that should count, that should count, that should count, and that should count. Like, that's a good amount of plate armor. So that's a very significant charisma bonus. We get another mace combo that we're never going to use. We'll just pick one at random. It doesn't matter. We don't use combos in the first game. And this is what we wanted. Perfect throw. You have a better chance at throwing winning dice. So this is going to ever so slightly skew the dice in our favor some more. So that's great. And we will claim our reward. It's like a reward. Love Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thanks.
Thank
you, Sir Hanush.
Good luck, then.
Awesome fucking possum. So like, yeah, washy trophy. Okay, I don't want to do Teresa quite yet. We're gonna hold off on that. And there's no other quests or nothing for us to worry about. So what can we do for the rest of today? Maybe we can go train with Bernard. Is he out here? We can just go level up. Are you him? You leaving? You tell me you're leaving, Bernard?
God be with you.
Yeah.
Can you teach me how to defend myself?
Sir.
I want.
All right.
Okay, so we can get at least our like artificial trainings.
Good luck.
I'd like to...
Certain.
We can't
Well,
do that. Okay, we
Well.
can't do that.
See you later.
Alright, well, we just missed him. He literally just left minutes ago, so... Shame, shame, shame. What do we do? What's this guy want? The star guy. Does he have anything for us? Is there like a skill we could just go grind somewhere? Just want to spend some time without
God save
tea
you.
waiting.
What can I do for you? Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, it could be something for you.
Yeah.
Go see Herman the Executioner. As long as you got the stomach for dealing with a fellow that's cursed.
That sounds perfect. That sounds like exactly
Do you know
what
if
we were
there's anyone
looking for.
around here?
Alright. It's Leland Smokes Fent. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Another kick follow. Our third Leland today. Building a Leland army, perhaps. We'll lead the charge against the anti-Lelanders. For Leland! It's like Highlander or something, you know? You may be able to take our freedom, but you'll never take Leland! That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go see Herman the Executioner. We're gonna ask him about this curse that's been cast willy-nilly. And it looks like there's someone else down here too, actually, looking for us. So we'll swing down and see what they want as well. Oh, it's Herman. Yeah, yeah, okay, Herman. Lead us
Thank
right
you,
to
Hal.
you, why don't you?
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
Yeah.
It did. It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God Almighty.
We got him a wife,
I've got
if you don't
Alishka.
remember, or weren't
After
here.
all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
150 groschen, not bad.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
What?
What?
Why would they do that?
Who did?
All of them.
What?
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost.
Okay.
They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
That's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Okay, so they brought in another
Isn't it the
executioner.
custom for you to do all the executions in Rattay?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
It really did fuck you over.
My words exactly.
So who's doing the
yeah,
job?
we want our man Herman to do
They
this
invited
job.
Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg.
What?
They say it's going to be a big show.
No way.
Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow.
Yeah,
And
that's
when
what
his
I was gonna
lordship
say.
wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them.
See,
And they
he
push
even
me
knows to
aside
tie
like
the
that,
different knots.
After all these years of service.
Look at it. That's a good fucking hangman. Dude, I would employ you. When it's Lord Henry of
What can we do
Skalitz,
about it?
you're Herman the
Nothing.
Executioner of
His
Skalitz.
lordship's decided
You're sleeping
that's
up on
that.
the hill, buddy.
Nothing. You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but...
You have the right to executions in Rattay, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Sounds like we need to
Then you're in the right.
hang him.
Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants. We
So
can't stop
what?
the executions. Unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
Which we don't want.
Yeah.
Indeed not. The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never
Bars.
invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Can't we just get him
Yeah, we're
blind
gonna
drunk?
sabotage an
That wouldn't
execution.
work.
Yeah.
He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they'd just postpone the executions till he's sobered up.
Suppose I liberate the convicts.
No, that's
Why the
we can't
hell would
do
you do that?
Yeah, they
Well,
spent
it would
months
be an
hunting them.
embarrassment, and then...
Only for Ratai, you dolt.
Yeah.
Not for the executioner.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Brother man, I sook you out. All
course.
right. I'm helping you.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
I love this
Find out
quest.
from the bailiff what
I
their
think this is
crimes
fun.
are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House. It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are. Then come back to me and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry?
Hmm?
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
Alright, well, you heard it there. We only have a week to do this quest, so let's get on it. Let's not waste any time. And I do really like this one. I actually, my very first playthrough, I was kind of like lukewarm on it. I was like, oh, that was cool, but like, there was kind of like a lot of like really little annoying things to it. And then I played KCD 2, and I instantly was like, oh my god, that's like retroactively one of my favorite quests. Because in KCD 2, you meet Executioner Heinz, who you fucked with here in KCD 1, and he's like, dude, no one will let me work anymore, like I can't get a job anymore, they heard I fucked it up so bad, like all this terrible stuff happened to me, I'm cursed, there's an evil spirit following me, blah blah blah, and like you've like almost ruined his life over this. And then like you get to help him fix it, you know, you like get him a good luck charm, and like you like get him some people to execute or whatever and make sure it goes right, you know, and like little by little you kind of get his job back for him, which is so silly because you kind of take it away from him in the first one. But yeah, they're super cool. It's such a good, like, there's so much attention to detail there that it's like, oh my god, you can just tell that somebody had a whale of a time making this. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, isn't it? Like,
Good day to you. What do you need?
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
alright, so we're gonna add to our list here Peter, Frost, and George.
Who's this Peter of Dorba?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
At first. But then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
Okay, so Peter was noble, and he robbed and killed.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice, until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day.
Peter's a
but that one's got
pumpkin
the devil
eater.
in him.
Wah!
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant. For luck, he said.
That's so fucked up. Yeah, that's crazy. He didn't specify, so I'm going to assume lowborn. Lowborn, killer, torture, kids. Well, this isn't the executioner. These are the people to be executed. Yeah, these are the people that we're gonna be, like, dulling the axe so that it takes, like, 3 or 4 swings to cut their head off instead of 1, you know what I mean? Like, it's... These people are gonna suffer, but we're really after the executioner here. Yeah.
No one actually knows
But
where
don't worry,
he
we're gonna
came
make
from,
sure they get
but
executed.
They say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Alright, they also didn't specify for George, I think. So we're gonna say lowborn, killer, no witnesses. Sure. Why not?
What about Weiss?
I'm gonna just double
No
check.
one actually knows where he came from.
Yep.
What can you tell?
They call him Frost because I've seen plenty of killers and...
Why?
They say the only... they...
Christ.
Okay. Okay,
Thanks,
yeah.
Bailiff.
It didn't specify
That's all
for
I need
either
to
of them.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. So upstairs then is the Black Chronicle, where they detail what they do to people like that. We're just gonna... This guy's sick as a fucking dog, so we're just gonna... He won't mind. Is this it? This is it. Okay, I should save here. Because it might take me a while to read this and I'd probably get busted. Executioner's Book of the Town of Ratai. In the year of our Lord 1390, and the years thereafter, under the reign of King Wenceslas IV in Bohemia, Lord Henry of Lipa, not me, being the sole elder of the province and punisher of rebels against the crown, in this book has set down the names of such persons and the manner of ordeal to which they were righteously put ere their assisted departure from this world at the hand of the executioner. This is something I really like about old writing, but makes it really hard to read. That's all one sentence. This whole page is one sentence, because that's how they wrote. Jan the miller of Pakov told with Yenek Ja of Poshna, and with another called Holfek, they did rob the mill in Boshev, and the act did leave no behind, and in the act did leave behind no living soul. Yeah, Herbeck still writes in one sentence, yeah. And what they did take there, they did spend at the tavern of Peter and Pushna, the same Jan that did state that they did sell to iron stolen from mill to one Hendel called One Eye, a carpenter who dwells next to Pakov. All this he did declare without being put to torture. Jan the miller, as a commoner, is put to death by hanging. So... he stole and left no witnesses. He was a commoner and he got hanged. So that's probably George. So we'll say hang. Young Pribek Shibal told that Marshik, brother of Goodman Hinkau of Vilmovitz, together with Plumul Zadavok of Bohov and Klina of Shevitz did commit robbery. The same Pribek did state that the same Marshik did steal the sword of Matzek the carpenter and did take it away concealed beneath his cloak. The same Pribek did tell that Martin called Blackbird of Shishitz did steal under the cover of darkness 2 ploughs which their plowshares in the field did sell to Nicholas. Pribek Shibal did know of this theft and did not report it. For abetting the thieves he shall receive 30 strokes of the cane. So that's just what? Of knowing? He knew that they committed a crime, so he got 30 lashings? Tillets did confess that he did steal a woman's cloak from goodwife Zarena, and did sell the same in Benishov. Furthermore, he did rob Nicholas of Brizy of his horse and did sell it in Pribum. Furthermore, with Marzik, Quidlets, and with Mikal, they did steal 3 bullocks. He also did steal the cloak of the good wife of Zhaikovitz. He also told that the Shebkov's son, Andrei of Strezhevitz, did put to fire and burn down the haycocks of Bayer of Prehim the stableman. He told too that with Mikolitz that his accomplices, they did take 2 horses by Nikdevitz, that Pribek of Nevekolov did steal the horses of 1 Jan from there. And he told that Schlapp of Benishov did spy out for them these things and did buy everything from them and gave them coin. For that, and for arson specifically, Telets will be drowned. I don't think that applies to us. Same as the last one. Kuban called the Buck, Baron of Milotitz. Yeah, honestly, that's my dog. That's Mutt out there howling, by the way. That's what's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, he never stops. There's not even like a good mod to make him shut up. You just can't. It doesn't exist. Anyway, did tell that he did steal the horse of one of the monks in Strebro and Mitna together with Nicholas and Blachut of Klonovitz. He did tell also of Levitz and his son Jan that they did kill the bailiff of Hulubikov and did commit long commit robberies together. And he did declare of Gregor, brother of Nicholas, that he did rob with him, and they did kill a merchant and steal his valuables. Kuban did lead them in this and did kill and rob with them. As a lord and baron of Lipa, he was put to death by the sword. Frostbite is bullshit and I hate it. I believe you. So they stole and robbed, and he was a noble, so put to the sword. Then I think the last guy is Axe, but I'm gonna have to check. Martin called Stagg to testify that he did rob a merchant on the way home from Meissen, and that having once taken to the trade of thieving, he decided to continue with it in his province together with his accomplice called Jan Maisar. To help them in their evil doing, they did kill 3 pregnant women in Krudim and in other towns, and did cut from them their fetuses, from which they did cut out their hearts, lungs, and liver, and did cook them in the Devil's Inn in Bohemia, and devour them, according to the testimony of Martin the Stag of Baitesh, to give greater boldness to their hearts, and keep them long in their evil doing. For this they have earned death many times over. Their flesh will be ripped, their eyes burnt out, and they shall be broken on the wheel. Oh, man. The fact that it's all burst speed is crap. Yeah, true. I'm going to assume that kind of applies to this, but we'll say flesh, eyes, wheel for now, and we'll keep reading. Anna called Zarena of Strohovitz to testify that she did kill her child and urged her neighbor Jan Kostin to murder her husband. He did then sell the oxen with her, and they conspired to take the farm over for their own use. Anna called Zarena was buried alive and a stake driven through her heart, that she should not return from the grave to the world as a revenant. Tunda, a farmhand of Vlashim on Holy Saturday, did testify under trial by ordeal that he did ride with Lubosh called Limpy of Ujits. We know that guy. And they did rob wayside shrines. He did testify that by Talmberg they did rob 5 horses of the bailiff, from which they did take valuables worth 5 groschen, and that there was present too one Hinnek called Riki. He furthermore testified that they did keep company and dwell with Hinnek in the woods around Ledechko. For theft, Tonda is sentenced to have his ear cut off. That's funny. We know all of those people. We met everybody in that last page. So that's super funny. Yeah, so I think we have everything we need to know. It took us a little while to read, but it wasn't that bad. I was kind of surprised no one walked in on us. I think the other side of that building is basically where the guards all sleep. So I was very much expecting, like, someone to pass through at some point,
Yeah.
given that it was like becoming night and we're just standing there reading for like 2 hours in game. So this is Tonda. They didn't bother to take one of the ears off of his model. That's really sad. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping they would have, but it was probably just too much work for a single NPC to remove the ear of. Like, given that they're all the same base model, just with like different faces basically strapped on, different faces and hair and clothes. So yeah, it was probably just like slightly too much work for a single guy, but I really wish he was missing his ear. That would have been really cool. Anything we can kind of put away? I mean, we have this like random crap. It's a decent axe, actually. I'm gonna put that away. Just put away this armor too, because we can't sell it here in town anyway. No one has the money to buy it because we've either completely taken all their money through stealing or trade. I'm gonna switch bows. Because normally, here's my thinking. Normally, we're only getting off like 1 to 3 arrow shots anyway. So it makes the most sense to do the most damage per shot. Because the likelihood that we're gonna like get off 4 or 5 and hit them all, like, yeah, it's kind of mid, you know what I mean? Especially, like, we get that first one in, it either, like, kills or it doesn't, and then all the bandits kind of get up and start running around, so, like, that one shot should be as worth it as possible. That's kind of my thinking. I don't think we really have any books, so maybe we grab out some moonshine, and we get absolutely hammered before we go to bed. Because we got a nice long sleep ahead of us. And we have a basically empty stomach, so we can just shit the bed like crazy, more or less. Did I put the moonshine away? I think I did. Yeah, I totally did. Shut up, Mutt! I don't want to fucking hear it! I don't care! Go to sleep! There we go. Skills, drinking 17. 3 levels to go. We're gonna get top shelf. And honestly, I think that's our last drinking perk. I know we technically get one more, but the only thing we could get is True Slav. But I don't know, that's just kind of bad. We can't take either of these because we took the opposite perks, and both of these are just like nerfs, so we're probably done with drinking. We're gonna get the level because that's important still for our tolerance. Getting a higher drinking level specifically increases like your tolerance and how long you're drunk and hungover and stuff for. So it does actually matter. But yeah. Not relevant to right now. Alrighty, so we are going to run to Herman the Executioner. We're going to tattle on the bailiff about how these men are going to die. And then he's going to tell us, "Ho ho, good work, Henry, my boy. Now we need to go sabotage those specific things." And so then I'm gonna have to go, like, find the rope, and I'm gonna have to, like, cut most of the way through it or something, you know what I mean? And find the sword and dull it up, and, you know, I gotta just do random shit like that, so. Actually, can we sit back down? And then we're gonna wait till 8 to get rid of our nightmare tremors. There we go. Can fill our belly. We'll just drink some wine and stuff. Eat some honey. That'll be fine. That'll be just fine. Let's have a quick wash.
God save you, Henry.
No, God save you, Millard Peshek. And your lovely niece. Alrighty, so we need to ride over to Herman. Lives basically just over here, more or less.
Yeah.
Where was it? It's like up the hill, wasn't it? Or is this it over here, maybe? No, this wasn't it. This was something else. So I think actually that little path I saw, maybe that leads up to it. Where was that? Yeah, this. Maybe this is it. Normally I'd just go up Gallows Hill and take the long way, but I really should learn the better way if I can. And, I guess we'll stop to pick these just because it's convenient and we're here. Level up our herbalism and our strength a little bit. It's a good excuse, you know. We don't do this nearly enough, which is something we should start farming for, is just walking around picking like a billion herbs till we get 20. But we won't worry about that right now. I think there's a bunch of mint at my feet, but I don't care. Okay, just up here. Fucking A. Fucking pebbles. Why would pebbles do this to me? There he is. Yeah, I never really remember exactly where the path up here is, but, you know, it is what it is. Hello, my man. Need to talk to you.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with.
Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Ratai Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
Will be put to the sword, it said. He's for the
His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman, so he gets an honorable death.
Okay, Frost.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him.
Wait, we said George? Yeah, George.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a...
Killer, no witnesses. He's gonna be hanged.
He hasn't earned an honorable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
Another It's Leland. Thank you for the follow on Kick. I appreciate that. And finally, we have Frost.
Is the worst
He's
of them
to be
all,
tortured and
sent
put
by
to the
Satan
wheel.
himself. The things he's done would make a demon blanch. The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think up.
So, what's the plan then?
Yeah, tell me exactly how and where to sabotage.
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow.
Yeah.
That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Probably have to get it while he's sleeping.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
Nah, he'll
You'd
know.
notice straight away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
Meant for chopping.
I could take yours and...
It's closer to a machete that looks
He'd
like a sword.
recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice
We
as
gotta
soon as he
steal
picked
it
it
and
up.
dull it, right?
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices?
Yes, that's probably the only way.
That'll be interesting. And how can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to cock up the honing. That will make much less noise.
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know.
Poison him, maybe? I
It
don't
depends
know.
on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding. The sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special
Yeah,
tong,
basically,
and
yeah,
in between the
advantage to
ripping,
dull
the
sword
convict's
checks.
wounds are treated. so he can
Basically,
take
in
more.
the second game especially, because you literally get to, like, do blacksmithing. Like, yeah, like, often you can be like, well, I'll sharpen your sword for you. That'll be payment, or that'll be, you know what I mean? Like...
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could
Yeah.
be someone from Ratai, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I
know a
would.
little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
That'll do me. What about the hanging?
If the rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
I could shoot the rope through from a distance with an arrow.
I just want to do the
Don't be
stupid dialogue,
No,
yeah.
you couldn't.
But I'm...
Where did you get such a stupid idea? From some wench? Even if you somehow hit it,
That's
that
so
rope's
ridiculous.
much too strong.
Well...
And even if you did manage to shoot it through, do you really think nobody would notice?
Yeah, right.
Maybe it's not the best plan I've ever come to.
I certainly hope not.
That's ridiculous.
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's run. It'll be perfect.
Great.
Nice.
I'll use that. Supposing I just cut it?
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's preparing the gallows. He'd probably notice.
Yeah.
That'll
All
do
right.
me.
Perfect. We got all the information we need.
Thanks.
And I think they're camped just on the north, outside the north gate. So, yeah. Right up here. We might struggle a little bit to do this during the day. But we can try, you know? Nothing's gonna stop us from trying, right?
Yeah.
Let's get on Super Pebbles. And let's... Where does this path spit us out at? I know it's somewhere down here, but... Is it, like, pretty far out of my way? Or is it, like, somewhere I could kind of shoot right to, you know? It's looking like it's pretty ridiculously far out of my way.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of fucking hilariously far out of my way. Okay, unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Can we just, yeah, sneak down? Yeah, and like, yeah, yep. There it is. Yep. Alright. We go up the red tie. We go out the north gate. And we scope out the zone. We see with our eyeballs and listen with our ears. And we see what intel we can gather. We we see any opportune moments to perhaps steal a sword, swap out a rope, or do the other thing, poison the tongs. Which, by the way, we might have to do. We have any Bane? Some Bane would be good. Not on us. Not on the horse. Apothecary. Still closed. Ridiculous. We'll wait till like 9:30.
Good health to you.
Thanks.
Would you teach? Oh, yeah. Well.
You don't have no Bane neither. I didn't think you would. But it was worth a check. Wormwood, Belladonna, Fly, Agaric. Thanks. Ah! Rip to save, just because my game has a habit of crashing when I do alchemy for some reason. Belladonna, Fly, Agaric, Wormwood. It is... Pour wine into cauldron. Add 1 wormwood. Grind 2 belladonna. Our very, very valuable and rare belladonna. Grind. Deposit. And then Agaric. Bloop. Distill. Oh, thought I was gonna crash there. It still might. It still might. Don't count your chickens. All right, now we're good. Yeah, and that should give us 4 Bane potions. These are gonna nuke this fucking guy. It's gonna ICBM him from fucking orbit with this thing. So we're gonna ride out the north gate, and we're gonna go scope out that camp, see if there's any opportunities we can take in broad daylight to sabotage. If there's not, there's not. It's no big deal. We can come back at night. We still have a couple more days, but if we can, I would like to. Just because the earlier we get it done, the less we have to worry about it, right? Especially with anything on a clock like this. Clocks always make me nervous, and it needs to be got rid of sooner rather than later. Let's see, that should be right out here.
Yeah.
Right over here somewhere. Or is this it, maybe? Could be this, I guess. Yeah, this is it. Okay. just hit a savey. I bet you I can't talk to these folks, but I'm gonna try.
What's that?
We get reloaded, we get reloaded.
What's going on there?
Hey, what are you Executioner doing? Heinz, hello! Herman is plotting against you! We're not gonna do that, that's fucked up. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, we should probably drink a Padfoot, huh? Just in case. It's very helpful. Okay, so we probably need to get into that barn. It's Leland botted you. Well, thanks, It's Leland botted you for the follow. I don't know if that's an admission or something. But I'm assuming it's... I'm assuming it's not. I don't know. It might be. Yeah, it might be. At this point, maybe. I don't know who would do that or why. I don't know what benefit someone else could possibly gain from buying me a few follows, but I guess... I don't know. I don't even think I can say I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure that's against the rules to bot follows at all. But it's not me doing it, so... What? We just like vanish from these guys. We just like sit here for a minute. I'm assuming one of them, at least one of them's gonna come in and investigate, right? Or am I just like, did I just like free willy the shit? I think I might have just free willied this shit. Oh, I'm in, huh? It's to promote his band. That could be. That could be. Well, that's not a great way. I could probably think of a couple better ways, but take that ring. Wait. Was that 640? It was. Holy shit. Some expensive fucking boots, man. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. If it's someone just promoting their band. Ah, well, what a shame. Unlucky. Feels bad, but, you know, nothing you can really do about it. Is this the wheel? No. Okay, shit. So, like, it's not in here, huh? It's gotta be, like, all in that chest outside. Oh, rope.
That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
Okay, that's one. The tongs gotta be in here, right? Is that it? No, those are like shackles. Onions. Clothes. Is that the tongs? What is that? It's just like a piece of metal? Some kind of tool or something? Okay, so I'm going to assume that both of the other guys are in that chest out there. That chest right there. Which I might struggle to get with everybody...
What?
Sitting right here.
Who are you?
Who are you? That's the question, Goodman. I guess we can try to go for that chest and Just hope our sneak is like fucking god tier, level 200 Skyrim max perks badump type shit. You've been seen. I thought I might have been. I think that's like my early warning detection system or whatever. You know how I have the, I got a perk that like warns you if you're about to get caught. I think that's probably what that means. Yeah, can we just get you to walk away? Can you like go stand in your tent or something? That might work. Oh, I bet you that's his sword that he's got on him, huh? Sharpening it, you bastard. Don't get the fuck out of my way.
Hey, who's there? Hey, who's there?
If he doesn't relock it, it was worth. It doesn't look like he's checking it. Doesn't mean he isn't.
God knows what it was.
Okay. We just get in here. I don't think that's the sword. No, it's definitely not the sword. It's gotta be the one he's got on him. We're gonna have to like pickpocket him. Or maybe we have to wait till night. That could be. Empty. This Padfoot's putting in crazy work right now. Dog, get the fuck out of my way, dude. Key. Okay. We might have to wait till night. We might not be able to do it during the day. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it off of him. No way this works, right? Getting in that tent? No, I didn't think so. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Do I have anything to eat? Cheap wine? Yeah, we can drink, yeah. Drink. Smart, 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 smart. We'll get hammered. That way they think we're just a fucking drunk stumbling around like idiots. They'll never know. Here we go. Let's have another little something to drink for good luck. Dude, he's sus. He's sus AF. Sussy Baka alert.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Thank God. Nice.
scoped. Oh my god. More lockpicking XP. It's like it was meant to be. Ooh. Wait, that's it, but we're taking it. Let's check the tents, because we didn't get to look in here before. Might be our only shot. Executioner sword. Ooh, we took his boots. Ooh, we took his boots. Okay, okay. Where's our nearest grind wheel, huh? Blacksmith up here? We're just gonna go fuck it up like crazy on the grindstone. We're just gonna go grind this thing down to fucking 0 durability. This thing's gonna be chipping in his hands, dude. Melts in your hands, not on the neck of your enemy. Both, actually, in your hands and in the neck of your enemy. Let's get out our torch so we don't get yelled at. So Zaddy doesn't give us no spankings. Okay, let's fuck this thing up bad. The Executioner's sword. Oh yeah. Fuck this thing up, dude. Absolutely just destroy this thing's fucking edge. I'm taking chunks out of it. Let's take a second to breathe. It's just a lot of work doing this. And I got the grippers out, of course. I'm doing this barefoot AF. What's it at? What's it at? What's it at? Oh, it's at 0.
Yeah.
We wound that thing to shit. Now we just go put it back. Easy peasy. Lemon dreezy.
Yeah.
Okay. In we go. We just ghost ourselves in without this guy seeing us. Weapons.
Hey, you couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
This guy's like still looking around for us. He's sus, bro. He's sus AF. Bam! Alright. We sleep till morning. You know, then we do the thing. Easy peasy. Oh, we're sober again? Shit. Say no more. I just want to max out drinking so it's over with. We're just at that like point in the game where I just want to like bang out skills, you know what I mean? Where I just like boom 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 boom. Just 20 20 20 20 20, don't worry about it no more. Just forget the skill even exists, you know what I mean? That's what I like, is just checking them off and being done. I don't ever have to worry about drinking again. Any drinking I do now is purely to fill my stomach. You know, that's the state I want to be in. Not where I'm like, I forgot to drink before bed, you know, dear doy. Like, So yeah, we're just gonna get sloshed. We can just hair the dog away. Any adverse side effects like alcoholism or whatever. Me my gang pull up.
God be with you, Henry.
Sleep. We're gonna get absolutely mushed tonight. We're gonna wake up specifically in the middle of the night so that we can drink even harder. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I drunk sleptwalked. Oh no. Oh no, we need to find our way home. Oh, this is the furthest I've ever gone for sure in KCD1 too. This is crazy, dude. I'm plastered. I can just hear him, like, burping and shitting his pants every few seconds. Like... Mutt, take me home. I'm gonna ride you like pebbles. You gotta take me home, Mutt. Well, this is why you don't drink before bed. This is why you don't drink before bed, guys. What if you drunk sleepwalk fucking a mile? And then you have to stumble home drunk in the middle of the night so that you can drink more and go back to bed. It's like it never ends. Hey, Pebbles. I can't even wash. I'm so fucking plastered. Henry couldn't figure it out. Ah, I shit the bed. Alright, 2 more moonshines, back to bed. Oh. Oh. Still drunk. Now we drink this hair of the dog pot. We have a spare. Yes, we do. Perfect. Alrighty. Bright and early in the morning. Good morning, Night City! There we go.
Welcome, Henry.
Thanks. Sit out here in Teresa's spot for a minute. Just gonna wait the 2 hours for our nightmare tremors to go away. And then we'll head up by Herman, let him know we did an excellent job and that he needs to give us a big raise. Immediately. Okay, there we go, get up. Our tremors should be gone by the time we get there. And just a heads up, guys, this is probably going to be about it for stream. I'm going to go up there, turn this in, let them know it's all done. We'll, like, kind of watch the consequences play out or whatever. And then that'll probably be the end of stream for today. We've been going for about 8.5 hours. It'll probably be closer to 8:45 by the time we finish. It's kind of, you know, it's pretty much the middle of the night here for me, so I don't want to be up too much longer just in case I am being a little loud or disrupting anyone, stuff like that. So we're gonna go finish up this quest, and then we will probably next time we'll go over by Radzig and we'll launch the attack on Pribyslavitz and all that. Maybe after we take Teresa out on our date. Hi, Neverlander. Neverland VR, how's it going, man? How are you today? Got a YouTube viewer, very nice.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Oh yeah, it's done.
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
I couldn't have said it better myself, bud. And it should be... yeah, just right back there. Let's head on back and we will watch the show. I'm sure that this is going to go swimmingly, right? And I think it'll give us a wait prompt, I hope. No. Well, how long will it take? Certainly it can't be that long, right? We'll give it a few hours. Maybe we'll have a wine and then give it a few more if we need to. And I think once the people get here, I think it should kick me out of my wait. I might be wrong, but most of the time it will. If there's like something going on kind of around you, it'll boot you out so that you can deal with it. But maybe the quest says, huh? No, it doesn't. We'll just, oh fuck. Are we totally out of savies? Oh no. Alright, we're gonna run back to the mill, grab whatever saves we got left. There's not gold in the game. Kind of there is. There is like a main quest line and a story and all that, although we're doing some side content right now. Currently, we just sabotaged an execution. My game. Oh, that's fair. Okay, sure. In Neverland VR, I'm guessing. But anyway, yeah, we just sabotaged an executioner's tools to help out one of our local homies. It's a little bit fucked up, but you know, we're doing what we can. We need to go get our save potions. Do you want to try it? I wouldn't totally be opposed to it. I don't know if I'd be able to stream it though. my gaming rig's got a couple of problems. Should be on my admin account. I probably wouldn't recommend running around letting people on your admin account, man. I don't know what troubleness they could get up to with that, but I would be real careful about doing so.
Yeah.
If you have like a Steam key or something, or if it's on like itch.io or Epic or something, you know, I would totally check it out. But like I said, I probably won't be able to stream it. I've got a couple of issues with my gaming rig right now, that make it quite not as powerful as it should be. So I need to get those fixed and iron out first before I'll probably be able to do too much VR streaming. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying it on my lonesome when I have some spare time. You ever heard of Netlify? No, I can't say that I have. Yeah, I can't say that I have. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop our saver, and then we're basically just gonna, like, wait out here for a while. I'm just kind of hoping that it's like a, you know, this evening type shit they'll do it. Browser-based online gaming thingy. Gotcha. Kind of like a, maybe like an MMO or something. Or something similar. We're just gonna go ahead and wait till night, and hopefully it kicks us out. If we, like, end up missing it, that's what the save's for. We'll just reload and go back. But, I'm kind of really hoping that it's just gonna kick me out and transition me into the cutscene or whatever. Looks like we are getting hungry just waiting out here, so we might have to find something to eat. It's an AI coding website. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used it or anything like that. Okay, nothing, huh? Is there really not like a... Really just gotta like wait? Wish it would tell me when it was happening at least. Oh, the executions will be at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. That's fine. That's fine. We'll wait for it. We'll just wait for it. We'll sleep, we'll eat, all that good stuff. Not a big deal. We wasted a saver, but that's fine. One's not that big a deal. We'll just buy more. Let's ride back down to the mill one more time. And then we're literally just going to sleep until tomorrow, basically. Sleep and eat and drink and sleep and drink and eat and sleep and whatever. Maybe we can get 20 drinking real quick, huh? Just power leveling it and just dealing with the consequences later. Maybe.
God be with you, Henry.
Thanks. Food. Moonshine. If I sits, I fits. And if I drinks, I shits. That's 18 drinking, 2 to go. We sleep. And we're gonna just do burst sleeping. We're gonna really try to just grind this out. If I can get 20 drinking today, that would be lit. Oh, whoa. Drink some more, Henry. Alright, back to bed with you, buddy. You need to rest. Holy moly. This is what we're here for. This is what we're doing today, guys. We're sleeping and drinking, sleeping and drinking. I don't make the rules, okay? Hell yeah. We just wake up absolutely fucking piss drunk, have 2 moonshines, and then go back to bed. Absolutely absurd. This is the most Kingdom Come gameplay I've ever had. And we're definitely gonna be an alcoholic when we wake up. No shot we're not gonna be an alcoholic when we wake up in the morning. Dude, I can't even, like, see what's going on. We're just keeping our drunk meter at, like, absolute cap. Oh my god, we're like... I can almost see. Is that 19 drinking? 1 to go? 1 to go. We probably won't end up getting it. We're probably gonna get like 60% of the level, if I had to guess. 60 to 75%. Before morning, which is fine. That's not that bad because we, you know, naturally drinking potions and stuff, most of the potions are alcoholic. So even just, you know, throwing back a saver every so often, we will get the last level. But if I can get it, all the better. Oh no. Oh, where am I? I'm in a farm. That's Ratai. Oh shit. This is a camp. Oh boy, here we go again. Yep, and I'm an alcoholic. Am I sober enough to get up on pebbles? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pebbles, you know the way home. Take us home, Pebbles. Take us home. No, I love you, Pebbles. I love you. Dude, why do we sleepwalk like 10 miles when we're like blackout drunk? But when we're completely sober, we go like 3 feet. Like we wake up looking at our bed and it's like, oh, what a weird little conundrum we found ourselves in. And then, like, I have a couple of moonshines, and suddenly it's like, yeah, we just bought a cross-country ticket. Yeah, woo! I can't even walk. I literally can't even walk straight. I'm having to, like, hold D to walk straight. My head was stuck on that ladder for a sec. Another one. You slept too long already. Alright, then we wait instead. You can't tell me when not to drink. Watch this. There we go. Sleep till 6, wait till 8. And then, showtime. Henry, alcoholic Henry. He drinks as hard as he can. Henry, sleepwalking Henry. He gets lost as often as man. This shit's like fucking unplayable. This is absolutely wild. I mean, I guess he's been drunk for like 20 hours straight. So, like, yeah, your vision would probably look a lot worse than this, actually, to be fair. Teresa, wanna go on a date? Teresa! Come out here with the boombox, you know, just play fucking trashy love songs. Throw rocks through the glassless window. Alright. We need to fix ourselves for the morning. We need to drink that thing that they gave to Doc Brown in Back to the Future 3, you know, the wake-up shot. Yeah, we got one of those in a bottle here. We're gonna drink that, and then we're gonna wait for our 2-hour tremors to end. And that, boys, is how you binge drink for 20 hours and still wake up for work on time. Look at that. We're stone cold sober and ready to show up to an execution. You guys wouldn't believe how much practice that took me. You wouldn't believe how many jobs I had to get fired from showing up absolutely blacked out to get that just right. I feel like a new man. All my worries washed away. Alrighty, yeah, we're basically going to be cutting the stream at like 9 hours today, so a good, nice, long 9-hour stream. That's pretty solid. We're gonna go watch this cutscene, watch the execution, talk to Herman, all that good stuff, and then we'll call it after that. Boink. Oh, how weird. The dog just like humped him, bro. That was crazy. Take this, take this, take this, take these. Oh, that was too many. What did I take? What did I take? What did I take? I don't even know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh, poor little guy. Oh, burger sword, burger sword. Ooh, you're not making enough money with your big estate. Oh no, poor guy. Give me these. Thank you. This chest has been a long time coming. Sheesh! Alright, that was a good fucking chest. That was a great loot chest. Alright, I think that's basically everything. Just the 2 bandits and some schlutations. attacking you, are they? Uh-oh. The horror!
Christ!
Christ! You a bandit? You are? Run, bandit, run. So were these two different groups of bandits fighting in the woods? Looks like, yeah. Yeah, it was literally two different groups of bandits just fighting each other. One group was just begging for mercy from another. Well, now they're all begging for mercy from me, and none of them are receiving it, so I hope you're happy with yourself. Oh, yeah, he saw me, he starts running, no way. Hit him with the absolute slobber knocker. And we got time to loot. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't no guys up here. Put that thing away. You know, I keep that motherfucking thing on me. I didn't mean to take that milk coif. Don't care about that. A one trader. There was one trader that these two fucking bandit groups were fighting over or something. They were all just fighting to rob this one fucking guy. That's crazy. Stop! Stop! He's already dead! Oh, I guess there's two traders. Alright, well, if there was two traders, I suppose. Two traders? Shit, I would have joined in if I knew there was two traders. Thought there was just one trader. Okay, almost done. Damn. Anything else? No, I think that's basically it. Alright, cool beans, cool beans. Let's head on over to Gallows Hill and let's watch the show. And yeah, see, people are already starting to show up for it. Go ahead and hit a saver. Just to be safe. What if something happens? Who knows? Hello, Milan. We're gonna wait till like 1:45. Cut it. We'll just stand around and wait. That should be fine. Yeah, we got a nice crowd. This guy's even standing on the bush to get a better view, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy work that you think you're just that much better than all of us, bro, means. Fuck you. I want to be up on that bush. Goddamn. Hold on. Wait a second. Yeah. Aw. Come on. Come on. Don't do me like this. Hey. You really got the highest spot on the bush? Nah, no way. Fuck. Alright, I can stand like right behind him perfectly. There we go. Now I have the highest spot on the bush. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna hang out for a minute and wait. It should start any second now. We're gonna stand right here next to Hanush, so we look really, really fancy, really noble. Maybe was our stuff need fixing, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah, now we look nicer. Nicer than that fucking chump. Man, everyone's here. We got Berthold, Hanush, the swordsmith, Taylor, the butcher, Carolina, Wolfram, townswoman. I mean, everybody. Even townswoman. Alright, any second now, any second now. Go! There it is.
To your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oop. Uh-oh. 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 Just keep chopping, bro. Just keep chopping. Wow, L Executioner, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're next, buddy. And his poison tongs. I'm dead already. Your torture sucked. I died in like a second. Damn it. Yeah, Executioner, he was supposed to suffer! What the hell happened? This guy better hang from the neck until dead, or I want my money back! Yeah, you tell him, pointing guy, you tell him! Yeah, hang him! My God. Just shoot this guy. Jesus, man. Oh, God. Who let this guy do it? We need to get Herman back on the case. That's what we're missing. A real executioner from Ratai.
Hey,
one
hold
we can
right
trust.
there. Show me what you have on you.
What? You think I'm stealing?
What?
Yeah, what?
Orders of his lordship.
What? Don't bother me with this. Fuck off.
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Get
Go
the
ahead,
fuck
then.
out of here. Away from me, you sicko. Anyway, let's go find Herman. Let's tell him what a good boy we were. And I'm sure he's gonna be thrilled, dude. That was an absolute a mess. That was a massacre. All right, he fucked that. He couldn't have fucked that up worse, basically. And to be fair, we sabotaged every single part of it, but he couldn't have fucked it up
See
worse.
that? An utter disgrace.
Oh yeah.
It certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after that.
True. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and... and the fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. and then furious as a rabid dog, furious, he grabs the last one. And he wasn't even able to hang him.
So fucked up.
I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Thanks, buddy. Recipe for Lazarus. Alright, cool. We'll take it. And the Joy of Gutting 4, we already had that one. Doesn't matter. Recipe for Bane, we already knew that one. Doesn't matter. 250 groschen. We'll take it. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's ride back to the mill, and we'll call it a day from there. Thank you to everybody who stopped by today. Thank you, Neverland VR. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Cassidy. Thank you, Jerbear, Colin. I appreciate you all. You guys are my heroes. Look forward to tomorrow. We're going to be doing KCD again tomorrow, 3:30 CST to, 10 to midnight, same as always. We usually do about 6 to 8 hours a day. So it's going to be another day of KCD tomorrow. Look forward to it. Thanks for all the follows. I mean, I guess I don't have to really thank the bots, but thanks anyway, I guess. Let's see, who else was it? I knew we had a few. Yeah, Jay Pimpy fan, Jack Sexit guy, Polly Wally fan, and then the 2 subs. Yeah, Lazy and Cassidy. Thank you so much for your resubs. I appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and call the stream there for today. Night, love you, bye, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, those are pretty good names.